Schmitty, I thought I told you in stream. Good morning. Rachel, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you. How are we all doing, people? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. You literally didn't tell me stream. He told you. You told me to tell her to message you. Because I told you that she was all anxious about fucking sending you a message. And you were like, yeah, tell her to send a fucking message. Don't worry about babysitters because I got a husband. I remember you saying it. And you didn't? I told her to. And she was just anxious. And, you know, I had to push her to send a message today. Oh, God. I remember nothing. It's fine. It's fine. It sounds like you guys have got it sorted anyway. How we all doing? I am fucking tired, bro. What a Sunday. And we need to do some Washington. Need to work out. Well, we're hanging out tomorrow. I'm glad to hear it. We need to do some Washington. We need to follow out this PD. Apparently interviews have already begun. People are doing interviews without me. Which just... They just did a bunch of interviews this morning. Who the hell's this? This is the front. Photo. Are we expecting anybody else?
You mean we did see some people earlier? I don't know where they went.
Flynn is still at the hospital. We're waiting for him.
Alright, I know. Did your 295s get sent away? Or was it your 195?
Yeah, they did.
Alright, okay. Just as long as they're not waiting in the sales.
Yeah.
How are you? I'm really good. I'm tired. I'm fucking enjoying Ignite, but I am tired. Wait, so they told you days they were doing it, then didn't wait? What the fuck? That's, by the sounds of it, yeah, that's what's happened. But only certain people. The certain people that we wanted to interview. Dying in the UK heat wave. It's so fucking hot. Well, it's not even that hot. It's just... I was thinking about this the other day. I realized why... I'm trying to emphasize, like, how bad it is in the UK. And, you know, I've seen tweets where people are like, oh, it's only 30 degrees centigrade. Whereas, like, Kuwait, it's like 44, and that's fine. And then you forget that for the past... The other UK people can tell me here... for the past 20 years or so, there's been government schemes consistently trying to give people money so that they can get double glazing on their windows, so that they can get their roof fully, what's it called, fully insulated, so that they can get draft proof, like,
Apparently the EMS are having a party, so we might not have any EMS for the next few hours.
All right, and we're not expecting to see Flynn, right? Yeah, Flynn's busy.
I guess so. I forgot what happened to him.
All right. Norway, do you want to lead us in prayer?
Me, I don't. Am I the? I just know Norwegian prayers.
The what? Norwegian prayers? We can. I mean, we don't always have. We are a nice multicultural and inclusive police department.
All right. Sure thing. I can.
Podium.
All right.
No AC. House is meant to keep hitting. We're literally not meant for.
Or are we all here now?
Somebody walked out, but I'm sure they'll be back.
All right.
All fans using electric. It's yeah. Your guards are passing out and shit. Okay, well they're wearing heavy woolen coats and like what is that hat? What is that hat? The massive black fucking fluffy dildo of a hat.
How there? Do I wait for Stillis or should I just get blasting?
Yeah, just blast it if you wish. The house is so much cooler than outside, but upstairs gets so hot. I'm in
Simon,
upstairs and it's horrible.
Elizabeth, come on, Bonnet, don't be such headens.
I have 2 AC unit. Well, I have a mini AC, electric
Don't be
AC
ahead
unit
then.
on my legs, and then a fan blowing on my head.
Defense,
without
you
putting
want
my
us to
hands
pray?
together?
No, he's not gonna hear you then.
Why do I hear high-pitched beeping?
Okay, I'm just gonna start then. Okay.
Does
Kjære
anybody
Gud,
else hear that?
velsign oss i dag og alltid. Gi oss styrke i møte med utfordringer. Vis oss veien når vi er usikre.
Sounds
Fyll
like
våre
swamp
hjerter med
ass.
kjærlighet og fred. Takk
I
for
think
din
you got
nåde.
bomb in your apartment,
Amen.
Nikita. Oh, man.
Amen.
All right.
All right. Is there anything major to report from the previous shift?
There was a point in which we didn't have any officers on duty.
Yeah, all right. Well, that would lead to our next announcement. Interviews have already begun. Murphy has arranged 2 interview times for open interviews. We have a couple of closed interviews for people who have been showing extended and continuous desire to join the police department and have been sending in letters, so forth. I believe a couple of them happened this morning. We will continue hiring, and there will be a point where we're not a light on the ground.
There are also a couple people who are asking already about the previous shifts, but they can't make either of the interviews.
Well, if they send in a letter, and I would not advise generally dispatch. If somebody asks about joining the PD, tell them they can send in a letter. Don't give them any hints on what they send in, because I'm
No,
using
they
that as a
saw-
nice
They saw
way.
the interview at the bulletin
Bulletin
board.
board.
That's why.
Yeah, if they wish to interview and they're not available for those times, they'll just have to send in a letter, and hopefully we can catch it. But don't give them
I told
any
him to
hints.
send one.
Don't give them any hints on what they should add, because it's a nice way to filter them out if they're, too lazy to include their full name, their postal code, or what shift that they wish to be hired for.
Of course.
But we will be redoubling
dispatch?
efforts to make sure that we have enough to
Yeah, I already
fill our
told him.
ranks. All right. Is there anything
To
else that
send a
you would
PO.
like to add?
I guess there was a bombing at City Hall.
I heard there was
Yes,
a
no worry about it.
burning.
There was that too, and burning maybe 1.5 days ago, and then the bombing just a few hours ago. There's a bomb threat.
Oh, Lord
It was
Almighty.
Norway and Flynn that responded to that. They sent one bomb over the ocean at the pier, and then I think someone got injured. And then there was another bomb I did to put out already. And before that, I don't know.
All right. And yourself there, Justice.
No, I was just here offering to do a seminar on the penal code and our constitution and whatnot for anyone who had questions or
I'm going to
clarification.
encourage all of you to attend that, for it's always good, unless you're actively, continuously reading the Constitution and the Penal Code and know it like the back of your hand. Use this time wisely. For here's
Can dispatchers also attend?
that you
Of course.
can. Yep.
I think you should.
Then what? I was
Bill? Is that Bill?
Jesus.
It
No.
does seem like there's only a small number of people, so we can just do this informally. If anyone has generally any questions now, looking for clarification, etc.
I don't really now, but when's the seminar?
It's supposed to be starting now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be
I-
here.
I,
I thought you were
sorry,
saying
I
go
thought. Yeah,
somewhere
no, I
else.
thought you were gonna get up and like. Okay.
I'll allow you to take the podium there, Justice.
Yeah.
Sort of looks like him. He keeps saying he's coming back, but I don't know when he's coming
well,
back.
at least, well, I think someone introduced me. My name is Hugo Power. I'm one of the associate justices here with the Supreme Court,
I just call him
and
Justice.
assisted in the drafting of our new penal code. So I'm happy to answer any questions on the way the law is written, how it might be implied, how it might be interpreted, whatever seems to perhaps vex you on, what would we do in this situation, or
I need him more.
if someone says this,
The text
what
at this
is
point. Yeah, we need a lot
appropriate
of
response?
people. a lot of people.
How is this crime looked at as opposed to this crime, or where's the line between this and that? So just happy to
That's
answer
right. I
any
know
questions
Pixel had
that might be out
the
there. Anyone want to pose
the same
hypothetical
things.
situations? I know that we have some amendments to the penal code coming into play soon, including some more hefty charges for things like drug trafficking and whatnot that aren't currently in play. But in the meantime, again, any questions, any practical applications that you guys are looking for clarification on, or anything inside of the Constitution that might be applicable, etc. So the floor is yours. Ask away. There's no stupid questions. This is purely here as a familiarization and educational session, and I'm planning on doing a few more of them. I was expecting it to be a little bit busier today, but it's fine if it's not.
It's been like that for the past like 3 or 4 days. But,
Honestly,
I
this
have a
shift picks up
question.
in about 3 to 4 hours, so you could just come back. I'm
I
sure you
probably
could.
will.
I have a question, right? When it comes to
I
people
already
asking
wanna
about
leave.
their fines, I know I heard about it a while back, but I kind of forgot. So I was wondering if you could remind me. It's about not paying their fines, and what would happen? Would it increase their fines over time? Would it then be taken eventually from their account and then maybe lock out of their account? Or
You know, that is a good question, and unfortunately, even I don't know the answer.
all good.
My understanding is that after a certain period of time, which is defined by the state, information that I'm not privy to, the fines will be subject to interest and um, forcibly taken or withdrawn from people's accounts.
Oh, recap of
I'm not
last night.
sure
I
if
actually haven't
that
done the
only
recap.
occurs once they have sufficient
What
funds
happened last
in their
night?
account.
Oh
I'm not
God.
sure if that actually is happening. That is more of an
I think I
automated
ended
process
with
through
Sid,
the banks
right?
that I can't speak
I
to.
didn't switch back over to
But
Washington,
from my
and
understanding,
then I
there are
did off
concerns that nothing
stream.
is happening. So I'm going to investigate that more myself.
Washington went to Bahama Mamas.
I
Where
hope
he
there will be the
struggled.
cycle of bolos and warrants going out for people who haven't paid their fines, because that just seems like a pointless ending, never-ending loop. You know what I mean? Arresting somebody for not paying a fine, and they're never going to pay the next fine. Then you arrest them again, and then they eventually just get tired. So do we.
Yes, I don't disagree. There should, in my mind, be some kind of automated function. But again, I can't speak to the actual happenings of it.
That's fair.
Right, so if you guys have filed any reports that you want clarification on, if you've had a conversation with a lawyer that you weren't too sure about, this is the time to ask those questions.
It's sort of Maze chat basically going, I bet. Yeah, I had the idea of doing it, and then she said it, and I was like, all right, I'm doing it.
Let me talk a little about it
So
for
yeah, he
ya.
went to Bahama Mamas.
It's in regards to
Had a lot
stolen
of
vehicles
um,
during pursuits or robberies.
what's it? A lot of anxiety. Everybody was trying to buy him drinks. Everybody was trying to buy him dances. Everybody was telling him to do certain things, go for private dances, and he was like, "Oh no, I'm just here to support. I'm just here to support Sherry." That was the reason he went. He went there to support Sherry and his friends because he knew Bahama Mamas had been shut for a little bit of time due to Sid's actions, actually. So he wanted to go support. He arrived and was just immediately just overwhelmed and really struggling. It was also really fucking loud with a lot of DMCA music. They asked him to get a champagne shot. He ordered a champagne shot, and they just gave him a bottle of vodka, so he just started drinking it. But they didn't know what the champagne shot actually was, so they then had to order a second champagne shot. Turns out the champagne shot was actually body shots. So then they made Washington do 10 body shots off champagne, and then she did 2 champagne shots off him. And the whole time he was just sweating and freaking out, and was just like did not know how to deal with the whole scenario. He was incredibly overwhelmed. The only person who really would have... I don't know if... was Kojo streaming? Does anybody know if Kojo was streaming? Kojo was there. Melody May was there.
Essentially, if it just does not come back to anybody that is in the
Nia wasn't streaming.
There you go. stop asking questions.
Uh,
Best answer-
I think it was. I think it may have just
yeah,
been
so the best answer I would
Melody
give
May
is
first.
the
I think
following.
she was the main person to check
City
out.
San Andreas exists in a kind of odd place where you as officers are really only required to establish probable cause, right? The in court, that is where the facts of the matter will say are established beyond reasonable doubt. So if you have probable cause, i.e., a record that shows that that vehicle might be stolen, and it seems like that individual that you are dealing with
I'm trying to think. I think that was
likely did
basically
steal
it.
it, then you're probably fine to proceed on. In terms of lockpicks, if you do believe the vehicle is stolen, and as part of your investigation you
Basically watching you
uncover
through Maze POV with
the
Kyle. Yeah, there's
any
the body
individual in the
shot.
vehicle having lockpicks on them,
Oh,
or lockpicks in
Sherry's gonna
glove
fucking
box,
break
etc.,
Washington's heart. I can tell. It's
that
gonna be so
is
fucking
potentially
funny.
evidence,
It's so weird
effectively
playing
probable cause.
a 20-year-old who's never been in a, like
Now, lockpicks
really been
themselves
in a
are
relationship,
illegal, but in the context of
or at
the
least
situation,
never
can
been,
be evidence towards
has
their
never had sex or
selling
anything. And I'm kind of having to play that kind of.
is or could have been stolen.
Anybody remember what they were like as kids, where they're kind of like
Probably not.
when they get interested in someone and then they kind of almost like
Mechanics
not
use
obsess,
lockpicks on
but
basis, so, yeah.
Right, and lockpicks.
How do I put it? They kind of
might have use for lockpicks, right? If there's a
there's
reason why you need to
awkwardness
get
where they
through a
basically
vehicle
just kind of like hang around them. They don't really know what to say and
lockpicks
might do things a little odd here or there. Trying to play that, but also on an OOC level not being weird.
Just in the sense of like who gets access to those lockpicks. You know, if you work
It's-
for
Because like on an OOC level, like I obviously don't want to be weird because then it's just kind of it's not fun RP.
a restriction on lockpicks when there are plenty of.
So I have to kind of balance how I play Washington a little bit.
no problem.
First Heartbreak started my Ho era. Maybe that's what we do with Washington. No, I'm
To answer
joking.
the question, yes. If you have established probable cause that the vehicle is stolen, which can be done in a variety of different methods, then the person driving the vehicle, as well as in theory any passengers in the vehicle, potentially could be charged with the possession thereof.
Yep, I had an incident where I believe the vehicle was stolen by somebody, and he was a traffic stop originally. They did not have any paperwork. It came back potentially stolen. I asked the individual, I was like, "Could you show me the keys to the vehicle?" They just outright refused. At that point, they're just under arrest.
I don't like the show me keys to the vehicle thing.
You get stuck in that cycle, and they do try to catch you out of you prove it to me that this is stolen, and it's like it's not really
Right.
my job to prove that it's probable cause. That's when I were talking about it. Now you're under arrest. You don't agree with it, take it to court.
Right,
And
exactly.
That's pretty much it.
That's also the best advice I can give officers is that your only job really is to establish probable cause in those situations. Now, through your investigation thereafter, you might uncover evidence that could go towards the charges being found to be beyond reasonable doubt if they're challenged.
Hey, Captain,
Or
how's it
it's
going?
not really your job. to
No, Crimbad,
establish
just
that on the
not so
scene or
saintly.
after the scene. If their attorney has an issue with that, then they can file the appropriate paperwork and have the charge contested through the correct channels.
Hey, Lily, how's it going? I don't know. I maybe a whole arc on Washington would be kind of funny. I kind of like the idea of Washington just remaining super
And
like.
articulation inside of the reports, and I've seen quite a few reports now, having presided over a few appeals, where the difference between the charges sticking and the charges being dropped by the Attorney General's office or being
He
scrutinized
joins the
heavily
cloud
by the court
surfers.
came
Oh, people
down.
would love that.
You might, yeah.
Seeing it in the bottom of Mamas yesterday was so hilarious. It was insane.
A glass of water as well.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah, all of you should please don't in your reports write they bleed and elude from me. That you're just gonna lose that. You got to establish how. They were driving
was that
fast
then?
across multiple lanes, driving across sidewalks,
What was
and
that?
whilst trying to get away from the cops. And there you go. That's your fleeing and eluding right there.
Running over civilians and more.
Is this better?
Much better.
Way
Better.
better.
Yeah.
Oh, sir, you
Oh,
sound
okay,
healthy
cool.
as a horse.
But yes, articulation is everything. If
No
you
need
can
to plan anything.
articulate
Just go with the flow. Exactly.
circumstances that led you to have maybe reasonable suspicion at first or probable cause, whatever it might be.
Washington's mindset will
the
end up
more
like
detail you
Texas.
can
I don't want to
give on how
break
you
in
got to
that
the
badly.
conclusion that you're
And
at,
there's reasons
the better
why,
chance you have.
but that
number
will come
one,
out
of
in
not getting
RP. I don't
sued,
want to
and
spoil
number
things for
two,
you.
making
Find out in
sure
RP.
that your legitimate arrests do
But I don't
stick
want him
and
to
the
go
people
that
who
bad
did
because
commit
that
these
would really
crimes,
break him.
adequately punished and maintains on their record.
I also feel like it's important you also can just tell a lawyer no if you feel like you're being bullied or harassed or pushed and coerced or whatever. You can
I'll
stand
call
your
a
ground and tell
prosecutor.
the lawyer no. Yep.
If a lawyer's being
Yes.
finicky, get a prosecutor.
My
They'll
advice
Never
is
feel backed into a corner.
unless you are extremely confident in your case, which is probably a majority of the time, whenever someone requests an attorney in their representation,
Can't wait for the drunk Sunday
be
sermons
empowered
after
to
the
reach out
heartbreak.
to the
Oh my
Attorney
god.
General's office and request a prosecutor as well.
You get a lot of cases where somebody's done something very illegal. You've seen it with your own hands, and you've been
Who
there
is
the
this
entire
guy?
time. And then you get them in a cell, and they still ask for a lawyer to fight something, and it's just a waste of everybody's time at that point because you've seen everything happen from start to finish. I mean, they're still obviously entitled to a lawyer to negotiate charges or reduce and stuff, but at the same time, you know the people we're all talking about. You get some people are just a little bit awkward, so you can also just decline. What the lawyer's offering you, and then they can take it to court if they will do so. But most of the time, you'll find these people will never follow up on anything.
Yes, I think so far within the state, if memory serves, we've probably had the better part of maybe 30 or so appeals, and very
Washington
few of
perfect
them
is,
have
but any
actually
sort of
gotten to
break
court,
up would be
number one.
glorious. But we'll figure
And
something out.
even fewer of them have resulted in charges being overturned. Now,
Yep.
sometimes charges are dropped by the Attorney General's office and they decline pursuit of them, but that has been, at least from my recollection, almost 100% based upon the quality of the report from the actual arrest.
I feel like these two role played together before.
Are there any other specific questions about the penal code? Maybe some specific charges that people are wondering
Oh, yeah,
where a
yes.
line is, or
I have one. So there was recently about tinted windows, right? I can't remember specifically the wording of it, but so I was asked the other day. There was a security firm. They were not going to tint their back or front windows, but they were wondering if they could tint their side windows. Now, I would say because it doesn't specify what is acceptable and what isn't, so they were like, well, as long as you can see the driver from the back.
It
Oh,
says
really?
if the windows are opaque, you can't
Any-
see through
any
the
of them?
Yeah, if you
Correct,
can't see
yeah,
through them, and they're even trying to contest it, just take a damn photo.
Right, perfect.
Well, the thing is, there is an awkward thing because if you go down to Benny's and you speak to people down there, there is technically only one window tint that is actually opaque. The other ones are very hard to see through, but it's an
depends.
argument that needs to be taken elsewhere.
Yeah, it also depends on the vehicle, which
Yes.
is even more annoying. So some vehicles, you can put it on the tint that they have decided or has been clarified as the legal limit, but on some vehicles that's still opaque. I even had one where they had to change it down to like the lowest tint and also turn it green for it to actually be see-through and still look like a dark tint.
Right.
Yeah. Some
in
vehicles.
my best
there's-
recommendation is based on the wording of the penal code currently. It just says opaque window tint. It doesn't specify the vehicle or which windows, etc. So if you believe that you cannot effectively see inside of the vehicle or the driver
Yeah,
cannot
I
see
think you
out
can
of the vehicle
choose.
from whatever window it might be, then it's an
choose
infraction.
which windows
It's
to
not
do.
Perfect.
a criminal charge. It's not a misdemeanor. It's not a felony. It's merely an infraction. And if the
Oh
court,
my god, Washington's
if it
actual
ever
break
gets
arc.
taken to
That's it. I'm
court and
done.
the
I'm
court
going to
needs to
drink this
review
entire
it,
carton
then
of milk without a
the court
glass. You
might
know
set
what? I'm going to eat
precedent
fish today.
on that. But
no.
again, most things are with the law, if you can reasonably articulate your belief based upon some kind of fact, then things will probably
not
be
the
okay.
no Friday
Perfect.
fish.
That sounds good to me.
Friday fish.
Okay, does everyone understand when to charge with an accessory to a crime?
The audacity of these people.
No, can you please go over that?
When they are
Oh,
involved,
God.
no, and but not directly. They're
Okay, so
assisting.
Right, could we touch on
example
that,
A,
Justice?
somebody
So
shoots, somebody doesn't. Accessory.
Yeah.
we
no, that would
have
be accomplice.
constitutional legislation around this, so I'll read it. And we also have other charges, so I'll go over those. So under the Constitution, I believe it's Public
The
Law
primary actor of the
003.
commission. Oh, there it is.
Right. So I'll just read
The
it
criminal
out and we can
liability
go
of any
over each
additional parties to
section of it.
stem from that principle of criminal and multiple
So it is the
principles
intent
depending
of
on
the
primary.
state of San
Any
Andreas to
person acting
impose
in
criminal
direct
liability
concert with the
on
principal at the scene of the crime and the criminal endeavor shall be identified as an accomplice.
any crime
Any person at A, direction, tools, or other assistance of the principal or an accomplice before the criminal endeavor or knew and should have known that the assistance would be used in the commission of the crime at such time the assistance was rendered shall be identified as an accessory before the fact. An accessory before the fact may be charged with anything combined by the principle that the accessory could have reasonably anticipated under the circumstances of their assistance. Any person who provides aids, direction, tools, or any other assistance to the accomplice after the completion of the criminal endeavor knew who should have known or rendering such assistance, fleeing or arrest prosecution at the time of the assistance was ended shall be identified as accessory after the fact. May be charged with any crime committed by the principal that the accessory could have reasonably anticipated under the circumstances of the assistance and to the same severity of the principal at the discretion of the Attorney General. Okay.
A criminal endeavor consisting of multiple crimes may have multiple principles depending on the primary actor for each discrete crime. I'll continue reading and then we'll go over some examples. So, any person acting in direct concert with the principal at the scene of a crime in any criminal endeavor shall be identified as an accomplice to those crimes. An accomplice may be charged with the same crimes as the principal and to the same severity as the principal at the discretion of yada yada yada. So
I just heard a ding. Oh, it's the phone ringing.
Two people enter a store and one person puts the gun on the individual behind the counter and attempts to rob them. The person who was watching the front door, acting in concert with them, is, by our law, equally liable as the principal, who is the actual actor, continuing on the act of the robbery itself. That pretty clear and understood?
Yes.
I
sir.
can simplify it a little bit for you guys. The accomplice is on scene. Essentially, it's a lot more complicated than that, but that is the best way to boil it down.
No, the accomplice is not just on scene, because a bystander could be on scene. They have to be acting in some way in concert with the principal.
Of course.
I believe that was implied, yeah.
Yeah. So that's section B. We'll go on to section C. Any person who provides aid, direction, tools, or other assistance.
The city has very Catholic neighborhoods. There are fish fries every Friday, but they are huge thing during Lent. Oh.
And knew or should have known that assistance would have been used in the commission of a crime shall be identified as an accessory before.
Friday is when you're supposed to eat fish?
Now, if we look at our penal code as well.
Wait, so it's the weekends eat. Okay, I get very confused.
So do we have to STD test all of them after?
Pardon?
What did you say?
Said give AIDS.
God damn it, Gray.
Anyway, we also have a charge in our penal code called aiding and abetting, which is a felony. And it says, no person shall command, advise, furnish, or otherwise enable a person to commit a crime. So there's a specific charge for that, and I'll give you an example. Let's say you have 3 individuals, person A, B, and C. Person A has a crowbar, which he gives to person B, who then goes with person C to break open an ATM. Person A, assuming that they are involved in some level of conspiracy to the crime itself, which is another charge, is effectively aiding and abetting person B and C to commit the ATM robbery because they furnished them with the tools to be able to complete the robbery. So in our definition, that is accessory before the fact. And
how could you prove that though? I don't understand that. That seems a very
well, that's
very
a very
light example.
that's a very blanket example. There are situations.
surely
A good example for accessory
Yeah.
after the fact would be you are in a pursuit.
We're only talking about before the fact currently.
I feel like it's straight up like if you have someone in custody and or they're about to get in custody and a random person goes by, sees their friend, picks them up and gets away, that's aiding and abetting, right? If they quickly jump in my car, that's
It's
aiding.
after the fact.
No, that's accessory after the fact.
It could be accessory after the fact, but there's a lot of nuance here.
Yeah.
So to give you a more complex example, let us say you pick up an individual who is selling methamphetamine.
Catholics
right?
do not eat
They
meat
have X
on
amount of
Ash
units
Wednesday
on
and every
them,
Friday during Lent.
etc.
This is the.
They tell you
I'm
that
getting confused now.
an individual, John Smith, was the one who gave them the methamphetamine to sell. That person is an accessory before the fact, and to continue on with Section C, someone who acts an accessory before the fact may be charged with any crime committed by the principal that the accessory could have reasonably anticipated under the circumstances, blah, 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 blah. So in that situation, the person who handed your 95, to use your terminology, the methamphetamine can be charged equally with the sale or distribution of the methamphetamine, even though they weren't the one selling that, because they gave it to the person to then go and sell.
Okay, yes, sorry, I didn't see this accessory after the fact was here, and that's my bad.
Fish is protoplasm or some other mysterious
to give you
substance? I do not
another
think the
example,
fish mean.
I have a vehicle, right? I give my vehicle to John Smith, and I know, again, sometimes
So
this
in
might
order
be
to
hard
not
for
eat
you
meat,
to
they eat
prove.
fish on those days.
I know that John
Okay.
Smith is going to use it as a getaway
Beef is a
vehicle
class
from a
as
bank
fish,
robbery.
huh?
And we've
Middle of
devised
the
this
league
plan
match.
where
Hope you're all
I'm then
doing
gonna
well.
report
Oh,
my
how's the
car
league going?
stolen,
I haven't
et
played
cetera,
League of
et cetera,
Legends
et
in so
cetera. Now
long.
that is a larger investigation to prove that, but if it was found that I knowingly gave my vehicle to John Smith to use as a getaway car, I could be charged with any crime that the principal, so the people who were robbing the bank, also did. So in theory, I could also be charged with bank robbery based upon this, right?
Yep.
So moving on, and then we have accessory after the fact, which Section D does cover, but we
I
do have a
carried.
specific
Ooh.
charge for that.
As a
in our penal
veteran, I've
code.
never understood the fish exception. I mean, I understand
That's
it's
my bad. I just
different
figured
to
the crowbar
meat,
example was
but
just a little bit of a. I don't even want to get involved in that situation because that's just gonna be so hard. to prove
Accessory before the
anything,
fact
but
is
I
harder
get
to
you.
prove and normally requires
Yeah,
like some
definitely.
investigation work.
Yes, there would have to be. Again, I use that as a very 1+1 kind of example. Obviously, going through the steps to investigate that and find that information out.
Yeah,
may
like
prove
literal
difficult.
proof kind of situation. Yeah. Mhm.
Right. And then accessory after the fact is no person shall knowingly assist someone after he or she has committed any crime by helping them evade arrest, trial, conviction, or punishment, but also under Section D, any person who provides aid, direction, tools, etc., after the completion of a criminal endeavor, known that they were rendering such assistance to the person fleeing arrest or prosecution, shall be identified as accessory after the fact. And accessory after the fact may be charged with any
they
crime
don't
by
eat
the
meat because I
principal,
think it has to do with the
accessory,
Lamb of
reasonable.
God type deal. Plus, Jesus did
Sorry.
love making fish out of
Any
thin air.
an
Where
accessory
else do you
after
get
the
your fish
fact may
from?
be charged with any crime committed by the principal that the accessory could have reasonably
I
anticipated
just want
under
to say,
the
last night seeing
circumstances.
Rosner and
So to
Bahama
give you an
Mamas through Man's
example of
Eyes
that,
was great.
again,
It was so fucking funny.
give
There's so
such
much
individual
DMCA.
my car,
At one
they
point, I turned the streamer
perform
mode
a-
on, and it just suddenly
an act
became
that would
really
constitute
awkward.
fleeing and eluding.
And
I,
kind
in
of,
theory, am also
it
liable for
ruined
the
the vibe
fact that they
completely.
fled and eluded because I gave them my vehicle, on top of the actual charge of accessory after the fact, which is its own distinct crime. Now, there's a good example of this actually written in our penal code.
I don't.
and it's the definition of first-degree murder.
Abstaining from eating meat reflects the life of Jesus Christ, since Jesus sacrificed his flesh for us on Good Friday. We refrain from eating flesh
No person
meat
shall
in his
act in
honor
the
on
unlawful
Fridays.
killing of a human being with premeditated
Okay.
design to effect the death of the person killed with reasonable deliberation, and shall be held equally liable if death occurs from any premeditated act. So, to give you a classic example of this, myself and
Are we talking about delayed death exception?
Officer Sergeant Bonnie.
Hey,
Are you an officer, Sergeant?
Sergeant?
Bonnie and I decide we're going to go rob a bank. I'm
She
watching
would
the front.
never.
Of course. I'm watching the front door as Bonnie is on the inside with a hostage and taking money out of the vault, whatever it might be. Bonnie becomes a little bit unhinged and shoots and kills our hostage. Even though I am not the one who pulled the trigger, I participated in a premeditated act. Therefore, I am equally liable for the death of that individual. So even though I was only watching the door, because I premeditated the act of the bank robbery along with Bonnie, and she killed the hostage, I can be found equally liable for that first-degree murder and charged with it accordingly.
I have a question for that. Well, more of maybe a statement. So, let's say that's happening, and even though you going in with Bonnie, and you're like, "Hey, we're not going to hurt anyone," and then she sees red, she kills, even though it was not your intention to actually harm anyone because she did. Now you're held accountable as well. Is that correct?
Effectively, because her and I, and myself specifically, willfully took part in the bank robbery, I am held liable for anything that Bonnie does inside of that bank, just as she is held liable for anything that I do. Because that act together of us committing that bank robbery and taking a hostage, etc., was premeditated.
So would you then be an accomplice to said degree of murder, or
correct? By the Constitution, you would be seen as an accomplice. But
Maybe
again, our
secondary because they
accomplice
didn't get things.
liability states that anybody who is involved with the principal and acting in concert with them, to whatever degree, is held equally liable for
I
whatever
want to go out on duty,
principal does. So
but
even
also,
the getaway driver
I can't just leave
in that
because it'd be
situation, who could be in a
disrespectful.
vehicle around the corner, could be theoretically charged with first-degree murder.
So I've got a question for you, just to clarify on first versus second, because it's often difficult to prove in court the premeditation aspect of a murder. Is the premeditation in this specific scenario due to the fact that the robbery required a hostage and the robbery was premeditated, so it led to a murder they didn't necessarily plan, but the rest of it was premeditated?
In this situation, that's a pretty fair way of looking at it. The difference between second and first-degree murder is indeed
the intention to do the murder,
the article of premeditation, which, again, there's a lot of argument and discourse about what constitutes premeditation, what doesn't. But our definition of first-degree murder specifically says with reasonable deliberation, meaning did a person take a reasonable amount of time to think through what they were doing.
So, like, if you have two groups that are not too friendly with each other, and for example, Group A decides to, and they see Group B by themselves, one individual from Group B, and they take them aside and they try to hurt them when they're by themselves. It's essentially attempted because you already see that they're in some form of conflict, and it'd be first degree, correct? Yep.
Yes, and in that case, by the way you're describing it, it seems like Group A, as a collective, acted in concert together to complete some kind of objective, which in this case,
did Bonnie bring him in? No, he just walked in.
The individual from Group B. And because that act was premeditated, the act of actually perhaps kidnapping them or whatever it might be, then yes, everybody in that group could theoretically be liable.
DJ, thank you so much for the tier 2, 14 months. Holy shit, thank you so much.
If you're doing any kind of research
straight
on this
months, thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you.
You might also look through some law books on the definition or how the term felony murder is applied. It's somewhat similar to what we're discussing right now. But you will notice that, especially in a lot of the more serious or the more violent crimes, there is a gray scale where there's a lot of latitude that the Attorney General's office can use to get a conviction. Again, that's not necessarily your job. For example, if you came across a situation and based upon your training and your reasonable assessment of the situation, an individual is charged with manslaughter as opposed to first-degree murder, don't worry about it.
A lot of first degree being thrown around here. Yeah.
If that charge of manslaughter or there's a warrant potentially being written, etc., the Attorney General's office has the ability to look at the charges and make amendments as
I thought the DOJ was not going to do this sort of thing. Essentially, they're preventing you from doing your job. He's trying to educate. I can imagine that if I went into a court of law and tried to argue first-degree murder against one of the people in a bank robbery shooting a hostage, Occam's would eat me fucking alive for being an idiot. Like articulating first degree. Let me get the penal code up. Like we get so like we really need a gang on gang violence charge, I think. Because the attempted first that we're putting on the Russians is super fucking heavy. Like it is a rough charge. But it's the only one that really fits. We could hit him with second.
Do you have any guidance on differentiating the two?
Let me have a look.
It was like shootouts and stuff. Yeah.
It is a fine line.
I know it's a sliding scale and all, but
attempted first degree murder.
So I'll give you an extreme example, and again, it's probably not even going to answer your question.
No person shall attempt the unlawful killing of a human with premeditated design to affect the death of the person killed with reasonable deliberation and should be held equally liable if the death occurs from any premeditated act.
A fellow by the name of Tex, who was victimized by someone with an automatic weapon.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, in theory, and we're giving you...
In this penal code, it does actually specifically state any premeditated act.
If an individual were to walk up to another individual and fire multiple rounds into them at point-blank range with an automatic weapon, it would, in theory, be reasonable to make the assertion that they are attempting to kill that person.
Yeah.
Right? Because they are taking a very dedicated act, walk up to that person,
it's a slight nuance difference today's
wounds upon them, which
jurisprudence.
Could potentially be fatal. Now, anyone getting shot,
like things are excessive here,
can also
but
make that argument as well.
That also fits.
However, generally speaking,
these
in the
charges
context of what I believe you're dealing with,
I believe,
an individual who was running away from you and is turning around to shoot at officers
or life imprisonment. Okay, well, is there a key
act
to
of
this?
them getting away is generally
Why are these
better
red?
applied aggravated battery, because they are using deadly force against a government official. That is the definition.
The Russians are pretty much breaking several rules. That's why murder charges.
It really comes down to the context
I
of the
wouldn't
situation.
make that. I don't
my
like that
recommendation was: can you articulate that individual
I have
took
nothing
specific steps
on that.
to deliver
I have no evidence
bodily
of that.
harm
And if I did,
that
I shut
by
the fuck
all
up and I
reasonable
let Edmonds deal with it.
points of view
I don't
would be
touch that
fatal?
stuff.
And if
It's
so,
not my job.
then feel free
I'm
to
here to
charge people with
entertain.
attempted first or
That's
second,
the accusations.
or first degree murder. You do.
All the crimes that try to
again,
get
just
shit
go
expunged
over
have just been
attempted
told
second-degree
no.
Murder. No person shall attempt the unlawful killing of a human being
Let me read
in
this.
an act lacking
Second-degree
premeditation,
attempt to
but
second.
was designed to affect the death of the person killed. So your argument, or
No
the way you
person
could
shall attempt the unlawful
articulate
killing of a
this
human being
was,
in an act
the
lacking
individual that I was
premeditation, but
chasing
designed to affect the death of the person killed.
ran into an alley, realized that they were at a dead end.
See, okay, so this is an interesting one where second and first are in almost in.
I'm using point blank range as a little bit.
So second degree murder. Look at the actual murder, not the attempted here. No person shall act in the unlawful killing of a human being in an act lacking premeditation, but with design to affect the death of the person killed. So the design to affect the death of the person, i.e., is you assaulted them.
They pull their gun. They might have a whack of meth on them, whatever it is, and attempted to.
I have no meta information about it. Yeah, I don't like throwing accusations about rule breaks and stuff around because it quite quickly gets toxic if people kind of run with it. And I am not the person to deign or declare whether somebody is breaking rules or not. Many people here have seen me on NoPixel as well. Anytime that I had anything that I deemed as a NoPix was a rule break, I just do this. I take numbers, I put in a ticket, and then I go back and we just continue playing. That's just how it does. No talk about it. The report will and the admins will decide it. And anything beyond that is that's for admins.
Attempted murder charges for situations.
With design to affect the death of the person killed.
Fires multiple rounds into the point blank range. That is a good example of
what you do again. I literally just switched screens so you can't see what I'm doing.
However,
like that. Because I'm not interested in. I mean, that was mainly a thing that I had to do on NoPixel.
Again, you're acting in good faith. You're going based upon your training. It is fair for you to recommend that charge.
Okay. Thank you. I think a lot of times we want someone.
Check the vehicle. It seized, but there's no report for it.
And just using our judgment. So
Nothing.
yep.
Howdy.
Yeah, I got it. Howdy.
Yep, 100%.
Going good?
Yeah. Was there? You say there was another individual. Who was the individual?
Half an hour, he said.
The individual you're seeking left said frick this stuff. I'll be back in an hour.
There's no report. The vehicle being seized.
What's the vehicle plate?
Ezekiel.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Let's look for the name of Ezekiel Harold.
Thank you.
Henderson.
Anderson.
Yeah.
The vehicle is RQG 602.
Slippery door, that is.
Yep.
He what?
Thanks, Lee.
1620. View reports 1620. I think I already know what this is. Alexander Pope.
See R for Ramu, Q for Quetzal, and G for Gilgamesh. 602. Check maybe the car, see if it was like.
Yeah, I've already found the reports involved in it.
Oh, which one is it?
1620, 1621. I arrested him.
I don't see that report.
1620, 1621.
I only see 1620. I don't see any 1621 after that.
1621 is the arrest of Alexander Pope. Slav Valentine. Why was Slav Valentine not charged? Oh, they were charged. Okay. Okay. I have questions about Chase McLean. Essentially, they used it in a commercial robbery. It was seized because it was used in a commercial robbery. He has not paid his fine for the commercial robbery. He can pay his $1,500 fine, and then maybe we can talk about it. I need to talk to Chase McLean about these damn photos. And I've scuffed myself. Fuck!
Sounds good. Thank you very much for your time.
But where's the mention of the car?
There's a picture of the vehicle, but he hasn't entered the plate. I do know that the plate was owned by him. That's only because I have personal knowledge of the fact that I was on scene.
Okay. So when the person comes back, can we refer them to you, or do you want us to explain it to him?
I'll just explain that it was seized because it was used in a commercial robbery. It is a Stratum, right? That is the car he's complaining about.
When I look up the seized cars, it says Primo, but I don't know if that's a
Primo?
or... Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Then I have no idea. I need to nap. Well, I won't be long. You're gonna have to let me out this door.
Driver, another person's holding the hostage. They could all be charged equally.
It's a pain in the ass. Da-da. I do like how the arrival of the Russian gang has probably been the best thing to happen to the PD reputation and trust. Yeah, we go hard on that shit. I like on a. I want to try and think, because there's two things that are running through my head during the Russian stuff. Is like, how do we clamp down to make sure that there's not so much shooting? But also, how do we like not clamp down too hard that we discourage people actually just doing crime? Jesus Christ. There's a, I don't know. There's a fine balance there that we as police officers in the server, role players and police officers, have the ability to kind of control.
Probably hang out here for another half hour or so. And thank you all for asking questions.
Okay, guys, one last thing. We've had some explosions reported at Mount Chiliad. We've also had someone report that there's been meth cooks up there, so if you're a bit bored and it's
How's the house? You guys ready to get it or not yet?
Oh no, I don't know if the house is open yet.
Have a great shift.
Yeah, I think Muffy and Enzo might have gotten out to one of the Mirror Park.
You guys would know.
So that's good.
You too.
What was
Oh, yeah,
the
we defused the bomb this morning.
plate again?
What was it? What? RQG 602.
Also, Miss Bonnie.
Ramu Quetzal Gilgamesh 602.
You need to learn. Damn, be Romeo. What was it? Romeo Queen Gamma.
What's wrong with what I said? That was fine, was it not? R for Ramu. Q for Quetzal. G for Gilgamesh.
How long has this thing been seized?
I don't know. I feel like sneezing, but it doesn't want to come out.
All right. I'll release it. I'll go release it now.
Okay.
George, it depends. There's NATO and there's what's the other one? There's two alphabets. One's American, one's kind of the rest of the world. Rama, Thunder, Old Man, Quetzal, Wind, Burb, Gilgamesh, Multi-Arm, Swordman. Only one person can stop the new Russian gang, and there's Daddy Rosner. They will repent for their sins. I mean, we've been hitting them fucking hard. Alright, the vehicle's released.
Thank you.
No worries.
First see him again. We'll let him know.
I need more journey. 204 1041.
Copy that. 204 showing you 1041.
I low-key want to make a judge character. I just don't think I have the mental aptitude to be a judge. Like in roleplay, because just like it's the actual court cases where I sit there and I think I could deal with appeals. Like if they wanted like a magistrate level judge who just kind of sat there and deals with appeals like all the time, I think I'd be great for that. Just okay, I'll read over it, I'll make a summary judgment, move on. The fact that the first gang mass shooting led to no one getting charged made it seem easy to do. Now there's serious charges coming out. It'll fix itself in a bit.
Busy for about another hour or
Is that the one that Sid was involved in?
Their units.
Therefore, 225s can be posted up at Eclipse for a little bit just to see how the traffic is. I'll be outside my vehicle. Just be advised.
God damn it.
10-4.
On 204, I'm in 38, eastbound Innocence Boulevard with a red and colored motorcycle. Oh, it's Ollie. Hi, Ollie.
You all right, Washington?
I'm stepping out my vehicle. All right, Ollie. It's Sergeant Washington or Joe Rosner, badge number 204.
You all right, Joe? You all right, mate?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. You know, just a little bit of speeding. You know how it is.
I did see that, yeah, and the red lights.
I don't know what you're talking about. They were all green.
They were not green at all. Are you red-green colorblind?
These things might be tinted a little bit more towards the green spectrum. I'm not sure.
But I can give you a little hint. It's red at the top.
Ah, shit. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm directionally challenged.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least I didn't see no bad turns. Just they were fast.
They were good turns, right? Yeah.
Well, no, they were fast. Very fast. What are you in such a hurry for?
Come on, Washington. You can appreciate a good turn. Come on. I know you like to go fast, Washington. I've seen you on your bike. You like to, you that thing can pump 120.
My bike can't hit 120. My bike can't even break 100. The Eskies don't go over 100.
Oh, right. I thought you said it did hit 120. Fuck.
No. Oh, you're talking about my cop bike? Oh,
Yeah,
it
your
does
cop bike.
faster than 120.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's
insane, yeah.
It's very good. There's a reason I'm in this today. I'm saying that this one goes pretty fast as well. All right, so why were you going such speeds?
God, I just really want to make homeless shelters.
You want to make homeless shelters? Are you telling me
really
the
want
reason?
to I really want to make homeless shelters so bad. There's so many. Washington, you got to remember.
Ollie,
look,
I think you need to rephrase what you're trying to state there.
The good book says that we need to give to those less fortunate. Like that man there, he's building a homeless shelter. I want to do what he's doing. I wanted to get there now. That's what the good book says.
That's not what it sounded like. It sounded like you were trying to make people homeless.
Oh, right.
God.
Well, I mean,
you're really bad.
Why would you
sometimes I do
assume that?
Well, that's why I was telling him to rephrase it, because I knew that's not what he meant, but it just sounded like you were saying, I really want to make loads of people homeless right now. I'm rushing to make people homeless.
You know, if it was the rich, yes, I would love to do that.
Oh, eat the rich.
Well, I don't think we should make anybody
There's
homeless.
a reason that the French invented, guillotines, right? Anyway.
Fuck everyone up in Vinewood. Sitting on their fucking laurels.
All right, if you had traffic infractions before there?
Never, not in my entire life, mate. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, let me check that. Is this your vehicle as well? I presume it is.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
All right.
You think I'd steal a car? Never, not me.
204 to dispatch.
You guys still have my fucking Stratum. I want it back.
Can I get a check on one Oliver Nova?
Do you install some hydraulics in that car?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There we go, that's better. Being a judge is a very specific mindset. I look forward to seeing the magistrate judges once some are hired on. I think I could do a magistrate. I just don't think I could do like long-winded big cases, just because like I'd stop paying attention to what people are saying. Ziggy was thinking of making a dog that's like House. Thing is, I have three characters already. Yeah, you refer Cuddlebutt. Are you referring to the first gang student, well, as in myself and others, or the first Russian one? I think there should be a gang violence charge.
Oliver Nova has no warrant or bolo. However, he has many unpaid fines.
Previous traffic infractions.
Include excessive speeding, negligent driving.
Oh, 10-4. Does he have a motorcycle that ends 785?
Affirm.
Oliver Nova. Innocence. Speeding. Oh, 6, 11, 85. Don't care about that. Close. Charges. Speeding. Second degree. Traffic. Select. Close. It will be $75 fine. 3 days pay. Submit. Alright, Mr. Nova, you lied to me. You have plenty of speeding infractions, so I am going to hit you with 2 more infractions. Failure to obey traffic control devices, that'll be the red light I saw you run, and second degree speeding. That'll be a total of $75 fine.
$75?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
If you wish to sign here, it's not an admission of guilt, just to acknowledge that you have received such a fine.
Can I take the pen there?
Alright, thank you. Alright, well, you're free to go. Please slow it down just a little bit.
There you go.
Is that a... Alright, well, it's an acknowledgement. That counts. Alright, you're free to go. Please slow it down,
I
alright?
dropped out of fucking...
What?
Stopped going to school when I was 12, Washington, please.
Do they not have school in Ingoland?
They did. No, they do. I just stopped going.
That
I
explains
dropped out when I was
things.
14.
You just said you stopped at 12. Have you
Well,
forgotten
I
to
stopped
count your
going
own
at
age?
12. No, I stopped going when I was 12, and then they kicked me out at 14.
Oh, alright, well...
Yeah.
I
We're
believe
supposed
they do,
to be going, you know.
I do believe they do courses up at the university if you wish to educate yourself more.
Yeah, I've been told that they said what a GED.
GED, yeah.
Is that it? GED. Yeah. Fuck that. I don't need to fucking read good. I got street smarts, Washington. All right. That's all I need.
You got street smart. You got a rap sheet.
I read well enough for the both of us.
Oh, well, I trust that.
I do have a rap sheet. What's wrong with that?
Well, apparently you've not been reading good, and your street smarts ain't been helping you neither, because you keep getting arrested.
If fucking read this.
I can read that plenty. You're free to go, all right?
All right, thank you, Washington.
Have a good day.
204, we're clear of that. 38 on innocence, 76 to the ADM robbery.
220, same traffic.
You do both same traffic.
I don't know. The one thing that's been circling in my head from that meeting with the judge, I actually do think that there should be... what's the exact 20 on that dispatch? I I do think that you should be throwing people in jail for not paying fines. Because that actually gives some encouragement for people to pay their fines. If people aren't paying fines, it shouldn't just be like, oh, we'll just automatically remove it from the bank account. Because one, that kind of feels anti-RP.
Looks like it's the one up by Util.
And two, I think it allows the kind of thing that happened to Dundee and many other people, where they just go into the negative and you just start creating fake money for the economy.
I had a minor 1050, but I'm alright.
10-4. No, the first few Russians ones where they got away when they clearly 100% did it. Oh god. They got away because no one would talk. I don't know about the first Russian ones. I think we also we've used that previously as articulation. So the fact that the Russians keep doing the same things, where they keep using the same vehicle, the BMW 4-door E something, I don't remember what it's called, the $11,000 one, with the same color, with the same tinted windows, circling around and attacking the same groups in the same areas. Like, we could just articulate first degree attempted straight off the bat. Like, it's just really easy to do. It's such a consistent and, like, clear and concise pattern that there's just no other way of articulating it. 204, I'm arriving on scene. We have a 4x4 slightly south, just parked on the side of the road. I think it's leaving now. I do not see anyone at the ATM. I'm entering now. Anybody inside, make yourself known. This is the police. If you're inside, make yourself known. Alright, it's clear.
Go check out Utool.
Yeah, 204. That seems code 4. We're code 6 around the area.
225 in Army, getting a repair real quick.
I'm entering Utah now. No reason to go. Just see if they're hiding in here. It makes sense that the bank is loaning money to Crim to pay the fines. Yeah, exactly.
Harmony.
Very fine. Paid 1 day per $10. What? Give them $10 extra fine on top? Well, because then they just continuously won't pay it. There has to be some sort of punishment for not paying it, other than just giving them more fines, because then they just will continue to not pay it. Utah was 10, code 4, sorry.
10-4.
Maybe minus the added monetary charge. Yeah, the extra $100 is like, it just seems
Only
superfluous.
code 6 through Sandy Shore.
I think the idea that you can get extra time for not paying your fines, but you cannot, it's not a warrant. You can't chase somebody down for not having paid your fines. I think if you're like, hey, you haven't paid your fines, we're now arresting you for this other charge, so that gets added on top because you've not paid your previous fines, so you just get an extra 100 months straight off the top. Handcuffs to PD is too OP. Coming from NoPixel, I hate the whole minigame for handcuffs. I like the fact that we don't have taser. I think the chasing them down and trying to tackle them is kind of like the best thing. Especially if we make sure that, like, a lot of people in the PD aren't just using, you know, running brave, whatever it is. They're just using whatever walk suits their character, which is good. And if you have a bag of meth, you can pretty easily run away. You'd be surprised how many foot chases I've been in where I just lose them because they just outpace me. Just found this in 1833. Congress outlawed debtors' prison. In 1983, the Supreme Court ruled that in order to jail a person for failure to pay a fine or fee, the judge must first consider if the person was willfully choosing not to pay.
About some evidence.
Evidence?
Oh, is this about Black Primo that's circling around the post office 3 times in a row? All blacked out, tinted out, can't see the inside.
Which post office?
Southside.
I didn't want Strawberry.
10-4. We get an officer down there.
I'll 76. Yep, to the post office.
We get one at Southside Post Office, another one at Vespucci. I can stay up here in Sandy.
What car did you say it was?
Oh, there's a black Primo tinted windows. Sounds like it could be a repeat of previous instances.
Bonnie, do you have a preference?
Instead of prison community service by making it jobs to the
Bonnie, do you have a
community.
preference,
There
Strawberry or
is community
Vespucci? I'll go to
service
the other one.
jobs, like doing electric work, but
me?
that's for very minor charges.
I'm near Strawberry though. Alright, 10-4, I'll 76 to Vespucci.
We have different classes, like under 500, over 500, and whatnot. Yeah, that would make sense. Like three levels. So if you've got like, I also think it would be nice for officer discretion there. Like if they have $75 in unpaid fines, and the suspect is like, I'm willing to pay that right now. If you let me go to an ATM, I'll pay all of that off right now, and we can forego the fine. You should give them that exception. Fine in 20 months, yeah. Do we know why they got rid of the unpaid fine charge? I think they had an internal discussion about it and we're like, actually, this is a bit harsh. Let's rethink this. Because it was a 200-month charge. I almost ran over the bird. Yeah, how did they?
Hey.
Who the fuck is Randy Creval? You can say all is well if he refuses to pay his fines because he's purchased vehicles knowing he has outstanding fines and put the money towards vehicles instead. Yep. Do I still have my thing up here? I like to make sure I remove the other ones so we don't have like endless posters on there. Has council been appointed? No, it's been delayed by a week. So voting still going. There we go. Where's the poster? Here it is. Washington for City Council. Same with the mayor. Yeah, both of them got delayed by an extra week. I love that stand. He just stands there all the time. He like drives around on his skateboard as well and does the same thing. Just power stance in it.
220-23 at the Vespucci post office.
I think 200 months is excessive because that's what 2.5 hours, just around there. 120 to 280. Yeah, it's just over 2.5 hours. Under, sorry. Over. God damn it, my brain is not working. If it was just 100 months, I think the scale's nice to a 3-part scale. I hate having to do fucking math, but 3-part scale. Yeah, months is 1 to 1 minutes. I'm bad with maths. Maths was never my strong suit. Three hours and 20 minutes? What, 200 months? Damn. You're right. It's particularly annoying because if you go to jail, it gives you the time in actual hours and minutes, but you'll get told it in months. So just that confuses me. I don't like it. Just keep it consistent if you ask me. I feel like if they made the criminal payouts huge to incentivize crime, it would be fun, and then the punishments are just as crazy. See, I was told that some of the payouts for some of the crime is massive. I still like doing commercial robberies, even if like it's rough. Like it's a 1.5k fine if you get caught doing a commercial robbery, and you're probably not going to earn that. But if you get the ammonia out and then you can cook meth, I don't know how much of a batch of meth is because Sid hasn't cooked. Like growing weed, you get so much fucking weed. And then if you're selling that for 6 a pop and you're getting what, 80 from a single plant. I don't know. Actually, I think you get more than that, don't you? I don't know. I can't believe that Penta, you son of a bitch. The Sid getting arrested for that whole situation with the stolen car, and him getting maced. That was fucking funny. That was such a funny situation. But meaning that just meant all of his 5 plans got stolen. That was actually fucking funny. I love playing Sid is kind of that chaotic. I sometimes feel bad shouting at cops because I don't know, maybe I just have PTSD from being like OOC shouted at. But I feel like all of it is in I don't think there's anybody that like actively dislikes me like on an OOC level. I've never felt like anybody who shouted at me or for whatever I've done has ever been OOC. Lilek's really good at negotiating. Yeah. There she is. I really would. I really want the sheriff's department to start running. It's way too early to do it though.
Gonna be off radio for a couple nights.
Oh, I didn't go down to Vespucci. I also think seizing people's assets if they're refusing to pay fines is pretty good.
24610.
Not like what is it? Maurice. Maurice has like 4 cars or something, and he has $11,000 in fines that he's just refused to pay. And like I've actively told him, like, look, I'm looking at this. You're buying vehicles and still have $11,000 in fines to pay. Like you're actively getting more and more charges, and you're getting fines, and you're not paying them. You're actively refusing to pay them, consciously refusing to pay them, and spending money on other stuff.
For a little bit again.
So I'm just going to take your cars, quote unquote, sell them, and then use that to offset your fines. Rosner under sheriff? That would be pretty good. I would love to do that. Be the under sheriff for Tex. Could you imagine? It's cheaper to just buy another car than pay the fines. True, but then if you like buy another car because it's cheaper than paying the fines, and then we just seize that new car. Don't know. It depends how the court would rule it. Like if you buy a $2,500 car, if we seize it off you and then offset your fines by $1,000 because selling it, or quote unquote selling it second hand, that's gonna be a pain.
210.
He'd bank RP and start taking his property to recover the lost funds and assets. It actually is a really good avenue for RP though, if somebody wants to like run a bank.
26 latest call.
I think there's definitely space for that. What's the difference? The sheriff versus now? It's just RP.
Perfect.
You just wear a different uniform.
Thank you very much.
Sheriff's also an elected position. Under sheriff is not. That'd be chosen. It'd be like, what's it called? The assistant chief of police, which at the moment there isn't one. Bank and repo RP would be so hated, but large potential untapped of RP. As long as it's like
my vehicle, 'cause I wanna
in character hated.
32.
See, I thought about doing.
I'm stepping out of my vehicle at the 24/7. I need to grab some food.
I thought about doing the whole, what's it called? What am I thinking of? Sorry. Loan Shark stuff on Sean on NoPixel. And my immediate problem or idea with that was the fact that if you lend money to a gang, well, everybody has millions and millions and millions of dollars there. So lending small amounts of money to people who are in a gang, and then I try and break their kneecaps, it's just going to cause a gang war. Kind of ruins all the RP and the fun of it. If you did like a loan shark in Ignite right now, it would actually be really good RP. But it requires a lot of compliance. There should be something that prevents them being put in their name if there's past due fines. Like you can't purchase a vehicle or residence. I can imagine not purchasing a house or an apartment, but like a motel and buying cars. Like, what is PDM doesn't give a shit if you're paying cash for a vehicle. If you're paying cash, you're paying cash. Or if there was a restriction on PDM, then you were forced to only buy second-hand cars. And then aren't afforded like protections or anything. That could also be interesting. Loan sharks would work so much better in the 80s, and also the economy's not that established yet. I think that'd be really good. Need to find some way to like get money. And I think like, I don't know. The main concern I always have with that stuff is like if a lost member was to lend money from Sid and then Sid went and broke their kneecaps with a crowbar. Like, is that going to cause issue between the lads and the lost? Because logically it shouldn't, because it's a kind of like, it's a business matter. And it doesn't affect the gang relationships. But sometimes, you know, that does. I don't know. It just requires everybody to be kind of like complicit and everything going on. Getting money to loan would take forever doing it legit unless you're doing crim stuff. Which, I mean, I imagine as a loan shark, you probably are. Shady loan companies who are getting their money from like, or using... It'd be a really, really good way as well to launder your money.
32, stepping on my vehicle at 10:47. Currently the pillbox.
10-4.
Because you could just fluff the numbers all the time, because it's all going to be in cash. So you're like, oh, I loaned them 500 at an interest rate of 20%, but you actually only told them it was 10%. So then instead of then you put 600 back into the business, but actually, you know, 50 of that's from fucking from selling drugs or something, you know?
Are you surveying 225?
Effectively, you could be a middleman between crims and civ with money laundering. Yep. A legal loan company could work well too. I'm sure lots of people take loans to get the nice cars that they want. People are doing private loans
Got a
already.
missing report about Elena Silver, last seen at City Hall about an hour ago.
220, 76.
White shirt. Just wanted to make a report about her being missing. That's about it.
Just write the report.
I'm involved in an investigation that may be related, so I'm 76. I'll take the report.
10-4. Thank you there. I really need to stamp down on Simon's comms. It's like a consistent issue, just too much information. I just condense it down. It's the same within that, like the PD meeting there with the justice was giving us lots of like good information, but
I just
guarantee.
saw my vehicle. They're going south. Jesus, by the hospital.
I have eyes. They're heading towards Lower Power Street.
Guess who popped a stitch?
Yeah. Stand by.
You didn't go swim,
heading
did you?
northbound, Lower Power. Taking a right back towards
but
Elgin
the
Avenue.
justice conversation,
Through
like
the tunnel 32.
reading
You're
out
gonna
the
see them in a sec.
Constitution. Like if people were gonna read the
They
Constitution,
are
they would have just read
continuing
the fucking
eastbound
Constitution.
on Elgin Avenue. Taking a
Let
right
me
through the
check.
alleyway past or towards MRPD. Taking a left. Stand by.
It really could
they're
have
in
just
an alleyway
accomplice
back here behind
is
MRPD.
on scene of the crime,
right.
a complicit in the crime. Accessory before or after the fact is
And another right. They're heading
complicit in the
southbound,
crime, but not
currently on
actually
Little,
on the scene of the
Bighorn.
primary crime.
Dispatch, let that person know. I'll come take their statement here shortly.
Have you had to reprimand anyone
Continuing
yet?
southbound, Little Bighorn.
Not yet. I've done it previously though. So like my PD experience is I played on No Pixel Public with Kiwo as our chief of police.
Taking a right.
Maisie
Getting pretty close
Graves.
to PD now. Passing by
Played
Davis.
on that server for about half a year, and then I got invited to play on No Pixel Whitelist. I was already whitelisted. I was there for a year and a half. And then he was fired. Winston Walker was fired. Is now blacklisted, so I can't ever play him as a cop again. Unless I bitch about it OOC and see if I can get my way back in that way, but I can't be fucked doing that shit. I take my consequences, and you know.
Behind the washer here now, taking a
Is what
right
it is.
back onto the road here.
Yup.
West Innocence, continue very immediate right, northbound Paris Street.
Are you clear for our hidden spike?
And for Denver. Taking northbound Power Street there, going lower
Getting it fixed
power.
in 2 days? You just need to be careful. All you did was sit on the toilet? Yeah, you'll be slow with that.
Taking a left here.
But what was I saying? Yeah, so then after that, I came and joined Ignite. So I'm close to like 2 years of PD experience, like consistently.
Continuing.
So reprimanding people I've done before. I've been in command roles multiple times.
South side here again, I'm going to be passing.
How is my
Penny's on
car
the left,
dented? What did I hit?
Southbound off the street. Left here over the train tracks, going to be opposite lanes, going to be eastbound Carson Ave. Taking a left back into Firm. Back in the alleyway here behind Firm. It's going to be parallel to
The
Innocence
air?
Boulevard.
Yeah, these cars crumple like
We're taking a
fucking
right
nothing.
here. We're going to be eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Immediate right, passing the car wash behind Firm.
I'm Forum, they're in south side, okay.
Swinging by the post office again to the left. Going to be by the Lucky Plucker here.
Oh, who was the guy who was going to buy the
right,
Lucky Plucker?
followed
I
by
said I'd
left.
give them a loan to help buy it.
Exiting, secondary VCB.
Out on Davis, heading eastbound.
Okay, I'm on the west side. I'm on the wrong side.
They might. Nope, never mind.
467, your secondary again here. We're going to be eastbound Innocence Boulevard. We're going to be crossing by the motel here, crossing the bridge, coming up in the fish market.
Go south, go south, go south, go south.
Taking a left.
You son of a
gonna
bitch.
be northbound Poplar Street, passing by construction work, entering construction site workplace. Attempting a box here at the construction yard. Gonna be foot bail here by the construction, going through a narrow alleyway. It's gonna come right out on your 62, on your right.
Road 1 in westbound Capital being tackled by Bonnie.
Bonnie, you dumb bitch.
195.
Woo!
Hell yeah, Sergeant. He's running in cuffs.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Stop resisting arrest.
I ain't resisting, motherfucker. I'm going for a jog. Play. Oh.
Alright, make sure he's being escorted. Oh, why'd you uncuff him?
What the fuck? Oh, thanks, man.
Alright, he's been let out of cuffs now. And there we go, there's the tackle.
Get your fucking filthy hands off me, goddamn prick.
195 again. Please do not let him.
What'd I do?
There we go.
Nah, allegedly, motherfucker. That wasn't me. I want my lawyer right now.
There's no allegedly. You were fleeing in a cop car.
He has requested an attorney. Has requested an attorney. Norway, you might need to cuff and uncuff someone there to stop that.
Oh, I think I'm good.
All right. We have 195 of Maurice Washington. Dispatch, you on frequency.
Hey, what up, Washington?
Howdy, Washington.
What'd I do?
Can we get an attorney, please? For one Maurice Washington.
I don't need one. I don't need one, man.
22 last. What'd you do? You stole a cop car.
No, I was passenger, man.
So no lawyer got it.
Yeah.
It was
22
passenger, man.
The lawyer request. 204 RP 76 to Davis PD 195.
220 76 to Davis to take that statement.
Fucking Bonnie, goddamn bitch.
Alright, none of that.
No, man, you didn't need to tackle me. You could have had my fun and shit, you know? I want to have fun, man.
You want to have fun? You stole a PD vehicle as they were trying to conduct an
No, I was
investigation.
passenger in that shit.
Alright. I mean, the same charges regardless.
How's the same charges, man?
If you were the passenger, it would be accomplice. So
No, man, I was held hostage in that motherfucker. I was hostage in that.
Oh, you were a hostage?
Yeah, man.
Alright, come on. Actually, I need to quickly check.
Is the shack is really necessary, man?
You literally just ran.
Oh, I told you going for a jog, motherfucker.
You have so many lockpicks on you.
Hey, give me that bag, man. They legal.
Not when you're involved in a robbery of a vehicle.
What the fuck? Allegedly, man. Allegedly.
Oh, that's what you're stating, yes.
Send it.
What's the charges looking like, please? Shit.
Individual that was at Davis trying to give a statement about a missing person.
No,
I'm not your arresting officer.
Oh, for real?
I don't know
76.
who's arresting you, but
Oh, y'all finally cleaned up that toilet, huh? Shit.
yeah, we got a janitor.
Oh, for real? You got a janitor now? Even though I asked to do that fucking shit?
You have felonies.
Okay. I ain't a violent one, though, am I?
Yeah, you're involved in stabbing Norway. Alright, you
didn't
the
stab
arresting
Norway.
officer or...
I have to go to City Hall to take a statement before I can process this, but Maddie might be able to.
Oh, so you just letting me wait here. I see how it is.
If you need a statement from myself or Maddie, let me know.
I did not.
Maddie, what's your 20?
I'm on Strawberry Avenue near the Postal Service. I'm looking for a vehicle.
Oh, is anyone able to give her a lift? I have the 95 here. I just picked him up.
I'll give her a lift.
Give who a lift?
You said you were looking for a vehicle.
Oh, sorry, no. Sorry, I apologize. I'm already in a vehicle. I'm looking for the vehicle that the guy came and talked to us about. He gave me a picture and said that he saw this vehicle sitting here, so I'm just taking a look at it.
All right, well, I need you for this 95.
I'm on my way.
Just let him sit there. No!
You could call it off.
I like Maurice.
She was apparently just taking a break.
10-4. 10-4. I need to get a statement from her anyway, so I'm gonna 76.
Right.
10-4, yeah.
Matt is coming for you now.
Thank you very much.
Cool.
I'm gonna use this toilet
So,
over here.
everybody on frequency, great work on that recovery of the squad car. Textbook.
Which one is it?
232-23.
Is it this one? No.
Hold up, Norway, man.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm chilling.
Where was it? Where was it?
You know how it is. Just trying to get a bed for the evening.
220 gonna be off radio.
Do you guys remember?
What'd you say? Wait, you don't have a bed?
I said, you know how it is. I'm trying to get a bed for the evening.
I don't know how it is.
Well, we found that like awful standing position.
Top bunk. It appears my arms and legs are too weak.
Is it a lean? Is it lean 40? There we go.
For, man. What'd I do wrong?
Yeah, what did you do wrong?
Right, I go to the toilet.
Took my vehicle.
What? That's a wild accusation to make.
Which I locked. What do you mean? Were you in the vehicle when they?
No, man, I was just at the construction site. Y'all started chasing me.
Hold on.
What the fuck? Hey, no way.
Yeah, bud.
Now I got a couple pictures you might want to look at.
Do you?
No ones, yeah.
In regards to what?
Me, motherfucker.
232.
Okay.
What do you want me to do with the
You better
guy
give
in
me those back, though.
the gel? I don't understand. Or sorry, in the holding cell.
Alright, let's have a okay, this one.
Who was the primary on the scene, or at least the one that caught the 95?
Oh. You taxi driver numbers?
Wait, why is he
I'm a pimp.
moving?
No, I'm kidding.
You're a pimp?
What happened?
No, I'm kidding, man.
Prostitute?
No, man, I'm kidding. I pulled up into the PD. That shit was going on.
What the hell? Wait. What the hell was that? Wait, what happened?
They were like, does a young, handsome young man like you want to get in these pictures? I was like, hell yeah, I do. Play your shit.
He gets attacked and dragged away?
Yeah, no, you had left.
God damn it.
I want to put some stuff in my locker.
What is this guy doing over here?
I got a photo? What?
In the cell?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's our only toilets.
Okay,
Maybe he's having like kidney stone issues or something. Looks like a really difficult pee.
Well, I didn't realize that there was more to the animation. I thought it was the only fucking piss of animation we had where he didn't just.
I said okay. Then I went to the hospital because we had a 1047. And when I was leaving the hospital, I noticed that my vehicle was being taken off. Hence, I radioed it in. That's all that.
He's not getting a blowjob. No, he's just he's peeing. He's urinating.
I saw my vehicle take off.
Okay.
Yeah,
What?
you didn't see me in it.
What the hell?
No. Oh, then who did you guys pull out of the vehicle?
I was on the construction site. You started chasing me and shit.
Where was my vehicle?
Worries. We
Okay. What the fuck?
Quite a while before the construction.
That's lies.
All right, you lose your car, you process.
That's not. I
What do you
don't
want to
think
do?
that's how it works. No.
Isn't pee or piss a
Arresting officer
thing?
processes it.
Okay.
I don't know, Joe. I think that should
No,
be
just
a
an
rule.
officer was Barney.
What do you mean?
Right. Okay.
Is that
Wait.
not the case?
Hold on a moment. Right. Yeah. The arresting officer can be the one to do it, but if they don't have the information, they can pass it off. If they don't know anything.
I wasn't.
Hey, no, you give me those pictures back, man.
I wasn't in
Yeah?
the chase or anything. Should I
Okay.
be the one that's processing this?
No
I was
way.
up-
No way. Can you assist here? You. All right. Let's talk. Come on, you two.
Those are personal items, man. Come on.
No, wait.
Yeah. I don't mind processing. I was there at the
No,
hospital. He took
wait.
my vehicle, but I wasn't involved in any of the rest.
Yeah, there's one more. There's one more.
Right, okay. Very quickly. Did you see this individual steal your car?
No, he was at the hospital running around outside before I pulled up.
Okay.
He was outside the hospital, and I was like, "Hey," because he was running across the street.
Okay,
and he
okay.
said,
All right,
"Sorry."
no way. Did you see him get out of the car from the driver's seat?
I did.
All right, and there was nobody else in the vehicle?
No.
All right, okay. He has 13 lockpicks on him. I have taken those. Are we able to? No, are you able to process him? It's just fleeing and then eluding, and then was it GTA B?
Okay.
I mean, that's it.
We thought a lesson. Him and his padre there keep stealing police cars.
Oh yeah, well that is in of itself a lesson. That's his time and fine.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else extra we can do.
They wanted a lawyer. Did we get that for him?
He rescinded his request for a lawyer.
Okay.
No, so the piss animation, you just stop, you like turn around, you walk away for a little bit, and then you just piss somewhere else. Which is why I'm like, oh. Because you just end up pissing in random locations.
You said B and Grant fleeing and eluding, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Sir?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm questioning protocol. Am I the one that's supposed to be doing?
No.
Does it really matter?
Okay,
like, is it like you could do it?
So, it doesn't necessarily matter. It's usually the arresting officer.
Okay.
But in this situation, I was transporting him, so then I had him. But I didn't know the exact circumstances around it. I literally just arrived and he was put in my vehicle. So I needed either primary or the arresting officer who knew the information to come. Since I knew that you were primary, I asked for you to come down. But you didn't see him go in, so...
Yeah, that's the thing is when you say I'm the primary, what do you mean by I'm the primary?
So
because
you
I wasn't
were
in the...
first on scene, you witnessed the actual, or you were a part of the actual crime. You called in the crime, essentially.
Correct.
Yeah. So I would ask primary. If primary doesn't have all the information, because I don't know, it can happen in any situation. You arrive at a store robbery, you're primary, you see there's 3 people in the store robbery and a hostage, and then they all get in a vehicle and flee, but you stay with the hostage, and then 25 other different crimes happen without you being there. Yes, you're primary, but you don't have all the information. So that's where primary and arresting officer would work together.
Okay.
It doesn't always fall on one individual specifically.
Right. Yeah, and I don't think it does. I didn't see it more as I saw it more as being a victim to the crime of being the vehicle stolen.
Yes,
and
fair
that
enough.
I just noticed it, called it, but like everything else that happened afterwards, because I wasn't in the chase or know the circumstances once he left, I was just kind of like I had to run here.
Yeah.
That's why I was confused on like I was just confused on if that's something I get it that it's not just one person and one person, like the arresting officer is always the one that does the report. That's not always the case.
Yeah.
So I was just a little confused on why.
I just called you down because I didn't know all the details. So I revert
Right.
to primary first. If primary doesn't know all the details, I'll then go to the next person, either secondary, arresting officer, so on and so forth. Just to ensure that I have the information and I charge them correctly.
Sure. No, I get that part. I was just confused because they're like, go ahead. I look at what report. I wasn't there. So I was a little confused. I just need
You're all
clarification.
good. You're all good. Also, do
Alright,
you want
thank
a
you.
different firearm?
What do you mean?
You have the revolver there. I don't know if you've ever shot that thing, but it kicks like a mule and is pretty hard to aim.
The Colts?
Yeah, the chief has allowed us to hand out Colts.
I have a Colt.
You have a Colt?
Yeah, Colt 357.
No. Oh, you got a Colt 357. I mean a Colt 1911.
Oh,
Do you want one of those?
That shoots better. Yeah, can you purchase it?
I can purchase it for you, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, they're used in the.
Do you need ammo as well?
Only one of them was using the crown, man.
What ammo does it take?
You're gonna have to.
45.
He'll give them back to you.
I will need 45. Yeah, because I only have 357.
That's a nice away player.
All right. Okay, this time it's gonna work. New leaf, am I right?
And I'm just gonna rifle through your pockets here.
That's fine.
All right. Good luck up there.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you, man. It's 56 months, but.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, anytime. Yeah, no, I wasn't calling you down here to have a go at you. I'm just gaining more information.
Oh. No,
220 is
I was just,
Yeah.
I was a
back on
little
radio,
confused.
but I gotta fill
Yeah,
out a
all
little bit of
good.
paperwork.
Piss animation hasn't finished. Turn around and piss in a different corner. Yeah, Washington spent like 5 minutes once just peeing all over the court. Yeah. 100% what was funny is dad and the lady came into the waiting area and complained someone pissed all over the bathroom. Yeah, and I didn't realize it really happened. City Hall janitors is always funny. I need to what's it called? Interact with the City Hall people more. Hey, Amy, how's it going? Oh, Amy, I handed off your name to someone. They might contact you soon. He are pimping you? Yep. I'm always trying to get her more work. Always pimping you? Yep. Okay. Now it sounds odd. Where did this photo come from?
Sorry, what's that?
Where did this photo come from?
What photo?
It's not pimping unless he gets a cut. Amy, do I get a cut?
Is that you?
I think so, yeah.
What are you doing, sir?
I don't know.
You don't drink on the job, do you?
No. Amy, thank you so much for giving this up to Ink B. Okay, now I get a cut. I just got a cut.
Who gave you the picture?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Sir, you can be honest. Do you drink the sauce?
No, I don't drink on the job. I drink off the job. I was busy urinating. Officially pimping. You're now a pimp. Ooh.
Was it? It's probably Norway.
Oh, all right. Well, that makes sense. Right, I need cigarettes. I'm gonna go back out there.
All right.
All right. Bum. Always pay your pimp. Better have my money. Wait a second. The steering wheel turns. Like, I know, okay, that sounds like a stupid fucking sentence. But, like, you guys see what I'm saying, right? The steering wheel turns. It's like a... How have I never noticed this before? Okay, in first person it doesn't do this. It's gyroscopic? Yeah, okay. Steering wheel turn, yep.
225, 76 for the shots fired down the road for me.
204.
Do you see him traffic? I think that might be the EMS party.
Why the hell are they firing off weapons in the EMS party?
Some unwanted guests, so it might not be them.
For 676 done as well.
I love incredible animations. The chances are almost nobody has seen. There's a lot of little things I like about. I need to go around and look for all of the toys in what's it called? In the PD again. Because I've only seen like 1 or 2. I'm driving a permanently grounded plane. That explains why I constantly fly around like a moron. Is it oval? I don't think it's oval. Maybe it's happening because the car's damaged? Maybe. I'll get a repair when I can and we'll have a look. I just got a text message.
Uh, 22523, go code 6.
20423. I can't believe I got the dirty money unlock on Washington, but I don't have it on Sid yet. I say unlock. I found out about dirty money on Washington, but I haven't heard about it on Sid yet.
I have some individuals over at the beach motel there on the roof.
Hey, all units be advised, one of the EMS just had their vehicle stolen from the function. It's going to be a cream Cadillac with a blue roof. Last seen heading towards the city.
It's on past bike.
10-9 last.
South down Bay City Avenue.
$204.76.
220.76.
Can you?
Not in a. Let me help you get over hate. Let me join you in the hate.
What
Wait,
color is the roof again?
Blue.
Dark blue, I believe.
Blue or green?
Is it cream?
I'll pull it over either way.
I have a vehicle that's on San Andreas Avenue that they're just driving. I'm now in an active 80 on Movie Star Way, north. We are north down Heritage Way.
22576.
246, same traffic.
No. Yeah, we got 3 in this. Who was the first one who called out? You joined the other one. Norway break off.
That's fair.
Down Mad Wayne, Thunder.
204 secondary northbound Mad Wayne Thunder Drive. Right east. No, continue northbound. Now right eastbound. Stand by.
Like every time that I talk to
Picture perfect drive. Thank you so much, Amy, for the gifted sub to Rampage. I'll continue in eastbound Picture Perfect Drive. Cross Dunstable.
Just a car that was seen leaving the shots fired by any chance.
Yeah, it's a stolen vehicle from EMS going northeast Milton Road, generally heading north. Left, now going westbound Normandy Drive. Occupied 2 times by the looks of it. Left, south, Hillcrest Avenue. Officers on scene of the EMS party. Do we know if it was taken at force or just lockpicked and stolen?
Stand by.
Alright, we're continuing westbound Hillcrest. We're gonna merge with North Sheldon shortly. Oh, brake check. Right, eastbound, North Sheldon. I'm trying to inform them to cut that shit out. Eastbound North Sheldon Avenue. Now northbound North Sheldon. Now
There'll be a
breaking.
negative on the vehicles taken by force. Just carjacked.
2 individuals wearing green on the inside. Careful of spacing. Southbound Milton Road. Watch for a police vehicle in the road. Yep, good job. Southbound Milton. Heavy braking. Still southbound. Left. Eastbound Didion. Secondary, you can take comms.
Continuing eastbound, Didion. We are continuing eastbound, Didion, about to merge onto Las Lagunas. Like a right, southbound. Immediate left. Eastbound on Vinewood Boulevard.
Have I crashed into anything? Because my car's already veering to the right.
Taking a right, southbound. Oh, actually continuing eastbound. Possibly pulling a U-turn here. Heading northbound on Power Street. We're swerving all over the place. Left, westbound, heading towards U32. Left, southbound. Alta.
Okay, careful with that 225.
Right, westbound. Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound. Lagunas. Left, eastbound.
Shouldn't actively put yourself in danger like that. Yeah, sure, block a kind of lane of
another,
travel,
right here,
but don't
southbound, down towards the
actively
clothing store.
drive into a position to get hit.
Pollock. Followed by another right.
Cynical
southbound,
gameplay.
Alta. Looks like we're continuing southbound on Alta. Passing over the highway now. Speeds are picking up here.
Only a couple of stop signs and
Continuing
little
southbound Alta
hops.
Street.
Yeah, the car feels atrocious. Like if I
Taking a left.
turn, I can feel it.
Bound.
Like, oh Jesus.
Out of Apple Boulevard. Continue northbound now, up Alta Street. My God, he's just
All right, pits and spikes.
left,
God damn it!
westbound. Alta, or sorry, Vespucci.
Oh yeah.
T32, do you want to take comms? I'll continue comms. We are going to the parking lot here off Vespucci Boulevard. We coming back out on Vespucci.
Happy birthday, girl. Oh yeah.
We got a box here on Vespucci. Careful.
Hey, come on.
I got a box.
220, 7 off, out.
We legging it.
Foot bail.
What's on foot?
Both going now on foot. One running east. Both running east now. I'm staying in my vehicle. 2 individuals wearing green. Female is running south on Alta. Both running south on Alta. Gray is currently alone. Can we get 225? Can you get out on foot as well? Both are running back into the back alley of Alta Street Apartments. Alright, 232 is out on foot as well. Both coming back out to Alta Street parking. A male took a right and is going north. Female took a left. She's going south. Shots fired. Shots fired. 78s.
78 Alta Street Apartments.
Status.
One individual in a cop car shot the back right tire out. We're following eastbound Vespucci.
Okay. All right. I got the foot bail is currently approaching Alta Street. Female. I can attach with the other vehicle. Somebody assist 232. Drop the 78s down to 77s. Any visual?
VCB.
10-4. Last scene.
Last scene heading eastbound Alta.
All right.
Alta, sorry, Vespucci.
Vespucci. All right. 10-4.
Got eyes on 232 here. It's gonna be a foot bail going northbound Alta Street. Oh, he's attempting to get into a van. continuing on foot northbound Alta Street there.
Gray and myself will continue to code 6 with the PD vehicle. You two get that other 95 in cuffs.
Fair. Going in, crossing west from Alta now to Peaceful Street.
That squad car is missing a tire too, so we're gonna code 6 a couple repair shops. 204, can you check? Oh, we got eyes. We got eyes here on Adams Apple Boulevard next to MRPD.
10-4, I'm 76. Careful there, you have already opened fire.
4, we're taking a right heading southbound on Little Bighorn. Fritz Davis, 203, are you available?
203 is the dispatcher.
Oh, disregard. Right, westbound, Capitol Boulevard.
Gray's good. Gray's good. Gray's really good.
Taking a left towards the PO. Taking a right onto Innocence Boulevard. Direction Elgin Avenue, heading northbound.
Alright, I'm not far
Left.
behind you.
10-4. We're doubled up, so I'll continue comms. Continuing westbound, Adams Apple Boulevard. They're brake checking us. We're out, front right tire's out, yeah. We're cleared for pit, right? Like that's,
Hey,
that's a
from
no-brainer.
hell, yeah.
Yep.
Status on the other foot bail.
At PDM here. She tried to get into another car, but I took it out.
Go ahead and continue. They're straight ahead of us.
10-4, I got confused. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Got a lot of distance on me.
10-4.
I might be able to catch. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Heading now north, south of Rockford. Continuing north, south Rockford Drive. Correction, north Rockford.
Passing on your right. Taking a right onto Del Perro Boulevard. Left, they're going through an alleyway adjacent to Del Perro.
232, hang back there. Yeah, I see them coming out north side.
This is 6-2. We've got the female in green in custody.
On 10-4. Here we're inside here. They might have gone actually inside the car parking. 232, did you stay back?
I'm not seeing anything.
You didn't stay back.
We'll code 6 the car park.
10-4, I'm code 6 in further afield now.
Yeah, most likely in the car park. I'll stay down here just in case.
10-4, we're checking it all out.
And then they turned around and came out the southern side, which is where 232 should have been watching, but they just followed me.
24676 to the LSPD, 195.
Nothing in the car park. Clear. Just slipped out one of the exits around here.
Yeah, I reckon they came out the southern side, and now I'm back down to south side. I'm 76.
10-4, we're gonna code 6 more repair shops. They're still missing a tire, so they're gonna want to get it repaired if they're using it at all.
Yeah, A-Farm. I head back to the Alta 1. Hayes was in use by a white BMW. The Cadillac is still stuck at Alta.
Let's go to the one by City Hall. You know, like the other like Benny's that's not used.
I'm over by what's it called? MRPD currently. It's code 4 here. Solo primary in pursuit, and she's requesting a specific enforcement at Davis. She's good. She is good. She's good. Actually, I don't think she's solo. She said she was doubled, didn't she? Oh, thank you so much.
This is 6-2. I'm going to post up at the Carcer City Repair.
10-4.
10-9.
Yeah, sorry about this one. It was just stolen from EMS. We just had to chase them down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's
I
that
won't
for a
tow
pit
it, man.
maneuver? No, no, dude, please, dude.
I didn't
dude,
see it.
No, I mean, look at its location. I did this alone.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, if you could tow it, please.
Okay, I will. I'll get all that paperwork done.
Thank you. Yeah. Alright, the original vehicle is being impounded currently. How you doing, Diana? Okay, let's go get a repair at... Shit. A's, I guess I have to go to.
Be advised, a second vehicle was stolen from the EMS party. It's a purple Peyote Custom.
10-4.
This plate is ENC483.
Was it just stolen or at the same time?
Stolen at the same time.
Alright. Streamer's gonna say it. Gonna say what? A desk chan? No desk chan. So many cars being stolen and just disturbing the poor EMS. They're just trying to have a nice party. My precious babies being bullied. They are being bullied.
For a couple minutes.
EMS can't lock doors. It's neither fucking PD.
220 is back 10-8.
Oh, whose vehicle got stolen?
That was mine.
Damn it, great.
Yep. Sorry, I tried to lock it and it didn't beep, and I was already running towards one of them, so I apologize.
It's all good learning experience.
$232 back 10-8.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, still fucking wild. Yeah, howdy. Didn't try to hide our mistakes. Yeah, I'd get annoyed if nobody answered that. I'd be like, okay, whose vehicle was it? I get frustrated when people don't admit their mistakes. And she does a lot of paperwork side as well. She helps with the paperwork side. It's weird. It's just however it was imported, I guess. Gray's one of my faves. She's fantastic. She's had a rough time as well. You know, they start a relationship up, and then her partner gets fired and then dies. This is why Banana banana duck in space where I needed. They teach you to lock everything. Yeah, you should always have your cars locked. I think it was actually Rami who taught me all that shit. Forced to take meth to get the job. Oh my god. Maurice is trying his best. Maurice is doing a damn good job. He just needs to walk in the middle of the road because it's safer. Walking in the middle of the road is safer. Statistically shown. I shouldn't look at cars because I'll try and purchase one. How did Barry get fired? Wait, Barry's fired? I didn't even know Barry was fired. What am I looking for? You guys throw me off. Oh, I was responding to a message in the PD chat. That was it.
$10-7 for about 2 mics. Just gonna check my letters at the Strawberry Post Office.
Hiring and training. I know it'll have to be a bit of a drip of new people. Even the slow shift. It means to train slowly and build us up. Whole Grenades now running for City Council as well. Okay. Right. Didn't I see him gate guarding? There was somebody gate guarding. I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was him though. I've never heard that Barry got fired. He might just gate guard for fun. Yeah, I don't know. James on Adderall. He's level. Oh my god. I love the Gate Guardians. We do need to interview a couple of them. So it's already been said. No, somebody just asked if he was fired, and pretty much all of us are like, we don't actually know if he has been. We don't actually know if he has been fired. If he has, it's not something I know about in character or out of character. So, I don't know. Wait, let me go to the downloads. Wait, where the hell's my upload file? Here's the base. Yeah. There we go. All right. So yeah, I don't actually know if he's been fired. Sorry. Yeah, if you guys didn't see my going live tweet, I got Amy because I fucking love getting Amy to do stuff. I got Amy to do us a PNG, just an outline of Rosner in his priest outfit, so that we can add him to posters and stuff. I might just continuously do that. Just occasionally get Amy to do just like backgroundless images of characters and then give them to you guys to just go wild with it. It's, you know, like combine Psalm 23. I actually don't. You gotta remember, I don't know anything about Christianity. So let's read the full thing. I know it's obviously there in the background. Bible Gateway, Psalm 23, Psalm 23 of Psalm of David. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not be in want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. He restores my soul. He guides me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me, your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup overflows. Surely goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Oh, God. If I start saying that, people are going to get real into the rod. I would love that for Sid for thumbnails on YouTube. Yeah, I'll get Sid soon. Sure, many people would love to be. Yep, you're already on there, ding dong. Rod and staff. Sherry's gonna fucking break Washington's heart. She's gonna fucking destroy him. She's gonna absolutely obliterate him. He doesn't stand a chance. The poor guy's gonna get... Does Washington believe in the biblically accurate angels or the humanized angels that are designed to be easier for mortals as a witness without going insane? What Washington believes in when it comes to Christianity is completely fucking malleable depending on the time and circumstances and whether I can even remember what I said last. Because I was raised an atheist. I never went to Sunday school, never did any Sunday masses, never had any real religious teachings or upbringing other than like
765, I think,
you know, classroom which talk theology, and I did philosophy at A level and critical thinking, so I'm aware of the kind of general guideline and teachings of some religions, but knowing Psalms and knowing
232, I'm arrested.
Scriptures. You're what? Sorry, 10-9.
He's arrested.
What's her position? Anyone know?
I'm right next to her. Not sure. Well, Strawberry has, but.
Alright, as long as you give her a 77 if she's arresting someone. Her 204 will be 76, the latest vehicle chopping.
220 is 76 to that as well. I'll go around the back and see if I can see anything. 232 has somebody in the back of their squad car that I believe she was arresting, but she took a statement from them, and I don't believe she's doing that anymore.
10-4.
Requested the plate.
I believe that was steel. Sing what? 204. I'm moving in on the chop shop now.
10-4.
I see a vehicle. Yeah, I see an individual. He's got a box in hands, blue vest or gray vest. No shoes. I'm stepping out vehicle. All right, sir. Give it up.
What up?
Hands behind your head, face away from me.
What's your problem? I'm working here.
Huh? I'm part of the LSPD.
Okay.
Sergeant Rosner, face away from me. That's your lawful offer.
Okay, yeah, I ain't done nothing.
All right. I'll place
What's
you
your
in
problem?
cuffs.
You need some work done? Hey, easy.
No. All right, let me call in and get the rest.
The rest of what? What's your problem?
All right, 204. I have 195. You can roll over here, Gray.
10-4 is 76.
I'm stepping in my vehicle. All right, sir. You're currently being arrested. You have the right to remain silent until your door say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during questioning. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you if one is so available by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Yeah, I understand my rights, and I don't understand why you're going against them right now. What the hell have I done?
I'm not going against them. I'm advising you of your rights because you're currently under arrest for chopping a vehicle.
Excuse me?
Is this your vehicle?
I'm a fucking mechanic. I work here.
You're a mechanic?
That's right.
Does a mechanic make it a habit of tearing off all the parts of a vehicle, sir?
That's what was what my job.
Alright, who are you a mechanic with? Who are you a mechanic with?
His name's Darnell. He's in the fucking office. Talk to him. He tells me what to do. I just take the parts up and I put them on the shelf.
Okay, where's the office?
It's right over there, right behind you, for Christ's sake.
Do you want to check that out, Gray?
Yeah.
Nah, so do you have any weapons on you?
I ain't stealing nothing, sir. I put these things on the shelf here.
Yeah, do you have any weapons on you?
No, I don't got nothing.
Nah, but I'm gonna be
I'm a
searching
fucking
you anyway
mechanic
because
here.
you are under arrest, and we'll figure out what's going on after that. You also have a weapon on your hip there.
No, it's a fucking water gun. All right, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just a toy.
All right.
I don't understand it. I didn't steal nothing. I don't got nothing.
All right, hold on. He's chopped a bunch of parts, and I don't see anything around here.
Sir, do you not wear shoes around here? That seems like a hazard. And yeah, your place of work doesn't require steel-toed boots.
I was wondering if you put them in the car. Doesn't have any parts on him. Where's he stashing the parts?
I didn't steal nothing. I got nothing on me. I'm doing what I was told. It was a job. He offered it to me.
Did someone watch Christine?
I went over to the
Wait, who's
office
Christine?
And I knocked and I yelled, Los Santos Police Department. Just need to ask a couple questions, and nobody answered. So what's that about?
Well, you're asking me. How the fuck should I know? He was just here. He would have saw you us pulling up.
Uh-huh. Wait, is it Darnell? Is it Don or John? Darnell. Darnell got a last name, sir. You mentioned a contract before. Do you have any paperwork on you, or?
Oh, he showed it to me. He said he brings in the cars. He tells me what he wants me to do with them, and I put the shit on the shelf here. I ain't taking nothing. I didn't steal nothing.
All right, so whose car is that?
You would have to ask Darnell. He's got the paperwork for it.
Right, and we can't get in contact with Darnell.
Good Jesus Christ, he should have saw you driving in. I don't know why the fuck he would run. I don't know what's going on here.
I think maybe this Darnell guy is a figment of your imagination, sir.
No, Darnell has run because he knows what's going on is illegal.
Well, that's fucking news to me.
Well, all right, but this is a stolen vehicle that you're tearing apart.
Oh, well, Jesus Christ, I didn't know that.
But
I ain't got no idea. I'm just a grunt here. I mean, what can I do? Yeah, that's right. Look, he just gave me the job today. I know how to weld. I can take things apart. I put him on the shelf here.
So you are a mechanic, or I don't know, a contracted destructor.
I can do mechanic work. I'm a handyman. That's it. I'm looking for work out there. I was gonna go down to the police department, see if you needed a custodian or something. I want to make something out of myself. Yeah, I want to work with you. Maybe become a CI or something.
I roll a 12. What does he roll? A natural
confidential
one.
informant.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
My father told me about him.
Yeah, no.
My daddy owns a security company. I'm trying to make something for myself out here. Get out of his shadow. Do something for me. Show him I got what it takes.
How old are you, sir?
30 years old.
Damn.
I'm in my prime.
Yeah, you're not wearing shoes whilst doing construction work. You don't even have a blowtorch on you. Where
kind of
the
hippie.
tools?
The tools are around here. They're Darnell's.
No, well, they're Darnell's tools.
Yeah, that's right. Look at the shelves here. I mean, look at all these fucking parts. I don't do nothing with them.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna run from you. I'm just
yeah,
working
I
here.
see your compliance, but I still believe you're committing illegal acts, even if you are not in the knowledge of doing so.
Well, that's it. Well, that fucking pisses me off right now. And I'll tell you what, I'll take Darnell down to the riverbanks, and I'll show him what justice is, because that's what I'm about. I'm a law-abiding citizen, all right? I ain't got no criminal record. This would break my father's heart. My name's Freddie, Frederick Price.
No shit.
I apologize about this. This is news to me. I'm more pissed off probably than you are, putting me in this fucking mess.
Mr. Price, I do see that paperwork I've got on me. I don't know if it's up to date, but you've never committed a crime previously.
That's correct, sir.
And I just want to double check with you. You don't have any clue what Darnell's last name is?
I don't. I
Take
didn't
just
get
a
it.
stab at it. Just, wild guess.
I would tell
See
you,
if you're
but I don't want to
feeling
be.
lucky.
I don't want to make something up,
I played with Moon before. He was the cop character on No Pixel who broke into the jail.
Okay.
Old, graying, scarred man.
What do you think there, Rosner?
I think this is he's been caught in the wrong place, the wrong time, doing somebody else's dirty work and doesn't really know what's going on now. Well, the charges for this, I guess, would be GTA, but he's been compliant.
GTA, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Please,
this is a stolen vehicle. I guess we could, no, it'd just be GTA. Now, let me have a quick look at that.
I didn't take that car. They brought it to me. That's how it works. People are driving in and out of here all day. Darnell talks to them. They bring it to me. I do what they want with it. Sometimes
No
I put in
person
parts,
shall
sometimes I take
knowingly
out.
obtain or use or endeavor to obtain or to use the vehicle of another, either temporarily or permanently, without their consent. Now you currently are using, I guess, or you obtained this vehicle
No, I didn't obtain. They brought it to me, so
So
I didn't.
what did they tell you to do,
obtain
sir?
it, yeah.
Can I ask what they told you to do with this vehicle?
Yeah, on this one, Darnell said take the doors in the hood, put them on the shelf here. Yeah, I was about to take out the radio. I think he's going to put a new one in. I don't know what he's doing next.
Well, they're married at one point. Weapons
Rosner,
trafficker
there
Jeffrey
is a
Price.
charge for operating a chop shop that, I mean, everything you're describing you're doing in this car, you did at no point you think, you know, what Darnell's asking me to do, that just seems a little odd, you know? Like, he's not asking me to put any doors back on.
Well, no, I have.
No. Hold on. I got it. So operating a chop shop is 15 months and $250 in fine. Now, we have you dead to rights on that. We had a call that somebody was operating the chop shop. I believe somebody watched you. Perhaps the person whose vehicle you stole.
I did not steal the vehicle, sir.
All right. And we have this vehicle here that seems to be reported as stolen, and you are actively chopping it, as you have been instructed to do. Now, there's two ways I can do this. You have about $250 on you. I could confiscate that, arrest you, and then bill you another $250. Or I firmly warn you to never work with Darnell again. Take that $250 off you as well as your lockpicks, and you go off free.
Jesus Christ. So I'm getting robbed. No matter which way you flip it.
I'm not robbing you, no. I'm giving you a choice of justice or I guess a more harsher rehabilitation via the prison system.
Yeah, well, clearly I'll choose the latter. Fine, take my fucking hard-earned money, you know.
I think you mean
the former. Buy myself a...
I do believe he means the
Yeah,
former.
you mean the former. The latter was going to jail. The former was I just confiscate your illegal possessions and tell you to go on your way.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
I mean, not that my cash is illegal. I mean, I own this. I've been washing windows and shit, too. I'm just trying to buy a fucking outfit, maybe get myself a car and my dog back. He's in a kennel right now. I can't afford to get him out.
Yeah, how much is a dog? Or how much is it to get your dog?
It's $250. I just had enough of I just want to get him out of there. They ain't got
okay, I'm rolling for that. I rolled a 7.
Look,
he rolled 18.
You know, that's what it is.
All right, I could never get in the way of someone and their dog.
His name's Dick
I couldn't either.
He's the light of my life.
I tell you what, how about this?
Now that's your $250. You better go get that dog back. I couldn't live to bear the thought of you without your dog.
Oh my
If you don't bring that dog back to Davis PD, though, I'm putting a warrant out for your arrest.
Yep.
Okay, all right. And maybe I could talk about, maybe getting a job with you down there. Get some hard work in. I'm a good worker.
I mean, I see that. You do also know that I'm tasked with some other individuals to be in charge of hiring, and this is my first impression of you, Mr. Price.
Yes, a guy who can work with his hands and who obeys the law. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Shoes.
I also hate shoes, yeah.
I don't hate them, but, it's just... shoes are expensive, all right? Money's hard right now.
Yeah, I understand, and I guess you're missing your dog.
Well, I appreciate it, all right? I'll bring you... I'll go get Jeffrey out of the kennels now. I'll bring him down. You can say hello.
And then we can talk about hiring.
May I get your names?
I'm Joe Rosner, Sergeant Rosner. They all call me Washington, though.
And I'm Senior Officer Loretta Gray.
The big leagues. Well, Miss Gray, Mr. Washington, I appreciate it. I will do everything you have told me, and I won't forget this. Shit. I won't ever see Darnell again. You have my word.
Well, he's scarpered. He's left you for dead, so I imagine, I would advise you to seek better company.
Yeah, I agree. Could have got me in a lot of trouble here. Would have broke my father's heart.
Oh, who's your father now?
His name's Ralph Grace. He's out east right now. He runs a security company. He's thinking about expanding over here, so I'm just supposed to take a look at the city, see if it would be fitting.
Well, there is security companies here. Maybe you could work with them already. They work at City Hall.
No. It ain't my thing. That's my daddy's thing. I'm looking to work with you. I want to do something greater.
Well, don't go chopping cars now. If you think that it might be nefarious or dirty, I would avoid it. Especially here. You never know what people are up to.
There's a lot of people in this town that are going to ask you to do things. You got to evaluate whether or not it's your moral code.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I should have questioned it.
Yeah.
I just was nodding, was appreciative of the job, giving me a chance. I thought he was doing me a favor. I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, I know you're hard on money. Tell you what, here's $30.
How is he coming on this with more money?
Well, thank you, sir. I feel like I'm indebted to you now.
Well, I want to see this dog.
Yeah, all right. He's a great pooch. I'll bring him down to the station a bit later.
All right.
That's all right.
Call for Washington or Rosner. Washington's fine. Or you can call for Gray here. Well, one of us will come check it out.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do.
Yeah, anytime there.
All right. Guess I'm gonna be on my way.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to go get this vehicle called for impound. You're free to go there now, Mr. Price.
Sure, sir. All right. Good work out there. Appreciate you.
Anytime.
Welfare check on the units up South Arsenal Street.
Yeah. We're code 4. We've let the individual go. Oh, vehicle just... Never mind. I don't need an impound no more. It's gone.
Oh, terrible.
Dispatch, if a scruffy-looking guy in a gray wife beater comes down to Davis with a dog, make sure you radio me and Rosner here. Thank you.
Where's that shots fired?
220, 76 to the shots fired.
Yeah, 204. Charisma 100. Yeah, those are the... Oh, pop here.
Avenue.
Howdy.
Hi, puppy.
Nearest crossroad Hillcrest Avenue by North Sheldon.
Yeah, he came out with more money. He lost his lockpicks though. How many lockpicks did he have? 5, which is what, about $20. So he still came out of that with
20's gonna stop for a real quick
$10
repair.
profit.
On my way over.
16's gonna 42. I'll be back in a few hours.
Damn far. Thank you, there, Bonnie.
See ya, Bonnie. I.
It wasn't until he said his name was Frederick Price that I realized who it was. He played to Washington's good sense of character. This poor dog. This poor dog. How could they impound his poor dog? Don't you dare turn left. You son of a bitch. Some fun RP. Yeah, it builds up stories, right? That's how you start long form RP, is just little small interactions like that then turn into something else.
Just had to give the man an infraction for illegal fishing.
So now I have to find him and see him with a dog, and if he doesn't have a dog, then it causes a whole nother thing. If he does have the dog, then it kind of starts a whole story. Ah, 204. I'm coming in from the east, bearing west to these shots fired.
10-4, I'll try to swing by from the west here in a sec.
I'm coming below.
23. I have no visual or nothing.
Dispatch, do we get reports of any stolen vehicles in the area?
This is the sort of thing that I love about this server. Yeah, somebody gives you something, you just got to kind of roll with it. I also like people being a lot more creative with crimes like that. Like, I'll reward that as much as I can. Like the guys that we met who had the moving company, and we found them robbing houses, and they had paperwork and addresses, and they had names and what time they were going to do it and everything. At that point, like, I can't...
Sorry, there was a black baller. License plate ending in BS18.
Shit, Bravo Sierra 18.
Looking for a black baller.
I have no idea what a bowler looks like. Huh?
I don't know what that car looks like.
I think it's like an SUV.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a 4-door kind of boxy SUV, rounded edges but boxy overall.
Is there a house robbery? Sorry, ATM robbery all the way to Route 68.
Yeah, 204. I'm gonna 76 of that.
220, same traffic. I imagine we might see that vehicle up here.
Traffic.
These cars are made of aluminium, not steel. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're made out of. I barely touched that. Movie company idea was genius. What was the movie company idea that we saw? I've forgotten that one. That was well played. It was. Range Rover looking thing. Oi! None of you guys give me... No. It was a rhetorical question. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll string you up by your username, I guess. I'm not going to physically assault you. That would be rough. But, like, I'll string you up by your username. Metagamers? No, it's not like meta. It's a little bit of meta-y. But if I stamp out on the little bit of meta, then I'll never get the big meta. Ooh, that was tough. I've had to use a full few repair kits from the smallest bang. It's the bike is the worst because like you will literally just tap a small pole and it's like, nope, you're not disabled. 204. I am 23. I have a DeLorean looking vehicle here. Yeah, there's an individual robbing it. I'm gonna get in my car. Yep. So, can you put your hands in the air for me?
Yeah, of course. What's the matter, officer?
Well, I believe you're ripping open a goddamn ATM by the looks of it.
Oh, I'm putting it back together.
You're putting it back together? Alright.
Yeah, I'm the repair guy.
You're the repair guy? Not precisely, but I have had a call of an alarm here. Oh, we having another one? We doubling down?
Yes.
All right, let's
busted.
All right, let's put this. Let's put the gun down. Come on, let's come over to this wall over here.
Yeah, we can talk about this like adults, right?
All right, right up against the wall.
Oh yeah, of course.
Is this your vehicle here?
No, that was here when I got here.
How did you get here?
Walked. Walked, sir.
You walked?
Yeah, that's right.
You're the repair guy, and you have...
Yeah.
Well, what tools
Incredible
do you
response
have on you?
time. I'm quick. Oh, would you believe me? I told you. I pry it back together, you know.
You pry it back
So
together.
I just got a leverage tool. Yeah, that's all.
A leverage tool being a...
you have a crowbar on you?
Yeah, exactly.
Face away from me. Let me pat you down.
Sure, yeah, of course. I understand you got a tough job.
I'm just gonna pat you down here. Yeah,
You'll have to forgive my complete lack of motor skills here.
Alright. I see that you have
but
just
there's that.
Money and a crowbar around.
Yep.
You have no other tools, no welding, no hammer, no screwdriver, no blowtorch.
It's so much simpler than you would think, honestly. The things, they just fucking snap right back in.
Does he have what?
Safety goggles or gloves?
Seating goggles.
Safety
goggles. For
Safety
his eyes.
goggles? Do you have safety goggles? He's just wearing glasses.
Oh,
He's
I'm wearing glasses. They're
goggles.
OSHA approved. Yeah.
What? Who cares about OSHA?
Well, yeah, okay. I mean, it's a little square, but still. I mean, I kind of do.
Right. So you're alleging to me that this alarm that is going off on the ATM, you happened to walk here and was a speedy response.
Well, I wasn't too far away. It's kind of happenstance, really.
Yeah, right time, right place. Is that why you're alleging?
Yeah. Well, I mean, now that you're here, it kind of feels like wrong place, wrong time. But live and let live, I guess.
9. All right, so I'm not buying this bullshit.
Oh shit! Really?
Oh yeah, it's a far-fetched story. You have no vehicle.
I really thought I God.
What were you actually doing?
Oh, I was trying to pry money out of that thing.
God damn it!
It's a mess.
Right,
It's a mess over there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
You caught me red-handed. Oh my God.
Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state. You understand your rights.
I feel bad.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, thanks for
that.
That's kind.
Oh, you're welcome.
All right,
my money.
Come on, yeah. Well, you
Hope
just
it's the
you
first
just
and
took it
last
from
Hey,
from
only
the
some of that
ATM.
money is illegal money. Okay.
Well, I don't know which part of it's illegal, which part of it's unillegal.
Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, be on no way of you. That's fair. That's fair. Thanks for being so nice about this. Yeah, I'm really down and out.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
I can't believe you. You are appealing to my good conscience. I actually genuinely believed you for a little moment, and then I realized you had no tools on you.
Yeah.
Then you have
Really
no
walked all the way out of
vehicle.
here.
Oh no, that's a stolen vehicle, ma'am.
That's a stolen vehicle.
Oh, you stole
Yes,
that
ma'am.
vehicle as well?
Oh yeah, that's stolen for sure.
Oh Lord, what is your name?
It's Reg. You gotta look. My wife just left me. I'm in a bad way.
Yeah, I see that you're prying open ATMs.
Yeah, I'm desperate.
195.
Yeah, I'm desperate.
You made it. You made it worse. So, you just robbed an ATM.
Right. Well,
and stole this car.
Yeah. That's
all because your wife left you.
Well, that's the short of it. It's
right.
much more devastating and tragic than that. But you don't care. Well, not that you don't care. You're a good guy. You care. I just mean, you don't want to hear it. It's not going to change anything.
Whilst we're here,
What?
204. I'll be 76 to the church.
Church?
Yep.
Thank God will forgive me.
The dispatch say that there's somebody waiting for you at the station.
Oh, is it
I
a
don't know.
man in a vest?
I don't know.
Sorry.
Alright, so I was on radio.
Oh, hey, that makes
Is
more
lying to a
sense.
police officer a charge? Yeah, kind
In
of.
a black suit and tie.
Black suit and tie.
Oh my
alright.
God.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm off radio 1 second.
Your car's just. Oh no.
Alright. I want to see some genuine appeal to forgiveness here.
Oh my God, this is. Oh, I haven't been to church since I was a kid. Oh Christ.
We're walking into a church and you use the Lord's name in vain.
Sorry.
Are the PDKs looking like what's the situation then?
Hey,
Situation
God.
one way. All
How are
right.
ya?
All right. Let's hear it then, boy.
Why? You've been all right lately? A while. Well, Janice, after the car accident, she, well, that was the end of that, and I know that it said till death do us apart, but I mean, you know as well as I do, she didn't mean it. marry me for my looks, money. Now all that's gone. Car's fucking toast. I don't blame her. But you know, I figured I'd do the Christian thing, Catholic thing. I do the right thing, and you know, and I would provide for my family. I'd put food on the table, and you know, I went about it the wrong way. I tried to take a shortcut. Oh Lord, and perhaps that was a mistake. I hope that you can forgive me, and I can change my ways.
Lord, do you hear him and his pleas for forgiveness? His pleas. He has suffered greatly and has been swayed by the devil to temptation. Do you hear him? His pleas for forgiveness, his pleas to change. He will absolve himself of these sins and work to amend his ways and become a man of the Lord once again.
Please, Lord, cleanse me of the devil's taint.
Cleanse him of his taint.
Cleanse my taint, oh Lord, please.
Cleanse his taint.
My taint. Feel so much better now.
All right, I'm glad that we have used this valuable time to come here and absolve you of your sins. You will still be going to jail, however.
And naturally, of course, yeah. It's just, you know, I mean, I won't have to go to hell now, which is good.
That is a good thing. Yes. Will you continue to come here to this here church and pray to the Lord and seek a more God-fearing life?
Well, I have to assume that I'm going to prison for like years, right? So I mean, hopefully, if I get out.
Well, you can pray and search for the Lord there as well. 20476 back to Davis Police Department. 195.
Does God listen to people in prison?
God is all-knowing, all-loving, and all-powerful. He listens to people everywhere. You just have to believe and have faith. Even at your darkest hour, he will guide thee.
I just figured he wouldn't, you know, bother. He'd kind of cast his gaze elsewhere on people that are more worthwhile.
Well, that's where you're wrong. See, the Lord is there for all of his sheep, for he is our shepherd. If you are in a moment of crisis, well, then you need the Lord more than ever.
Just be careful.
If you're, you know, a holy man who does not cast or does not commit sin, you already have the Lord's favor. Why would he need to give you more attention?
Right. Yeah. Wow. Well, that's so insightful. Like, very wise.
I don't think I'm that wise. I am such a young man.
I mean, you're maybe young in body, but older, wiser, beyond your.
God! What was that turn? Why are you giving me the finger there, sir?
God.
That is not
my fucking neck.
Are you joking me? What?
God.
You're driving this damn... Ow! Ow!
Oh, my fucking neck.
What are you doing, you crazy man? Ow!
Oh, Jesus.
Are you all right?
Oh, my fucking sciatica.
Is that a country?
No, it's my fucking back.
All right.
I think I pinched something.
Okay, you need medical.
And have you seen him in and out of any vehicles?
I can bring you to Pillbox and we can get you looked over if you wish.
I don't know. I got a thing about doctors, you know.
You got a thing for doctors?
No, about doctors, like against doctors, you know.
Committed relationships.
No, I'm not interested in a relationship. Okay, my wife just left me.
All right, I'll slow it down. I wanted you to get you to the jail sooner rather than later. I'm back home from my trip. Missed the Irish streams. I missed you too, Sauce. How you been? I hope you had a wonderful time. Oh my god. He cleansed his taint. More church stuff. I want to get the posters up. I want to start. I've got so many ideas for the church.
No, someone so wise beyond the years like you. You must really know the value of forgiveness, huh?
I
and
do.
P30 are about 1 mic out.
I try to practice it all the time. In fact, I was at the Bahama Mamas last night trying to assist people with seeking forgiveness.
Oh.
Just local to see
Such a wonderful thing that you're doing for the community.
I do plan on setting up Sunday services at their church and helping the community find forgiveness in the Lord's light.
There's so many corrupting influences in this city, you know, the sex and the drugs. And
I don't know what
everybody wants me to steal cars. I say, hey, I don't know how am I going to get myself over to where you are? How are we going to meet up? They say, oh, just fucking steal the car. Just fucking throw a guy out of his car. Just fucking take it. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Have you ever done that?
Well, yeah, that's how I got that car. Because these guys, they make me feel like it's just the thing to do. You know, they're like little demons and whispering temptations in my ear. I was a good man before all this. Damn it.
You can be a good man again.
A bad guy now.
He's right up next to the car. You might want to come over.
10-4.
What my dad say if he saw what I was doing there? Jesus.
You're right. You're right. You do have to think about your elders, those who have gone before you, your ancestors, and what they might think of what you have done to the family name.
God, all of my ancestors. I didn't even think about that.
Well, we have cleansed your taint.
Yeah, I'm glad that I'm coming here to be in prison, you know. I'm feeling a lot better about it.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that one. It's on. Take these cuffs off.
Thanks for that.
Now, Reginald Stevens, right?
Yeah. Friends call me Reg, Reggie. Not that you gotta consider yourself a friend or anything, but you've been a nice guy.
Well, my friends all call me Washington.
Washington.
Yep. Sergeant Joe Rosner, but Washington is the name.
Well, it's a fantastic. That's a patriotic name, you know that. You seem like a patriot.
They call me that because I'm from Washington.
Oh. I thought your mother was just, you know, enthusiastic about her country.
No. They started calling me that when I arrived here at the PD here in Los Angeles.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And the other one was Gray.
It's a shame you're not a patriot.
No, I am. I just didn't want to.
Okay.
Stolen vehicle.
Yeah, me too. I'm something of a patriot myself. I
20, I might break
served
off
in Nam,
just,
so you know,
along Grove Street.
know a thing or two about patriotism, you know, and about thankless jobs like yours, you know.
Oh, I get plenty, thanks. All right, Mr. Stevens.
20 is 76 up
Yeah.
It would be 1 charge misdemeanor possession of a stolen vehicle. 1 charge misdemeanor robbery A. The ATM robbery. I'd also be seizing your money and the crowbar.
Right. Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me.
There'll be $400 in fines, 45 months in jail. I will reduce both by 40%. For you did go to the church and seek forgiveness.
I did do that. Yeah.
$240 in fines and 27 months in jail. How would you plead?
My bad then. Yes, I'll go for down Grove.
Guilty.
Guilty. All right. I'll enter.
Can I plead forgiven? My God.
I will note that in the report.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
All right. 27 months. 4 days, 1658. I like this guy. This guy's good. His number is 226. All right. 27 months.
And there's a guy here with a dog, white shirt.
Right. Anything you would like to say before I send you up
Yeah,
to
white
jail?
tank top, black pants.
For 220.
See you in a couple of years, I guess.
Rosner, you
Yeah. Make sure to pray whilst you're up there.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. All the best now, Mr. Stevens, and Lord have
Likewise,
mercy
Washington.
upon your soul.
Yes, I hope so.
204. Yeah, I'm on frequency. Sorry, I was processing the 95. I'm in Davis. I'm 76 to the front.
10-4.
Mr. Washington, is that yours?
Yeah, that is a nice pup, indeed. Are you happy to have him back?
Yeah, that's right. $250 fucking dollars down the drain, but I got the boyo back.
Oh, well, I'm glad you got him back. What's his name?
His name's Jeffrey.
Jeffrey?
Yeah, that's right.
Jeffrey Price?
55 gonna be scoping the clips for
Yeah, that's right. He's a good boy.
6 out of vehicle. Take it easy.
Great boy.
Yeah.
He's beautiful. I just wanted to show you, that I was telling the truth and all that.
I'm sure he'll make a fine canine officer one day.
Hey, that'd be great. That'd be great. I'd like to get my foot in the door. Any way possible.
What's going on?
We met this
Oh
individual
my
at the chop
God.
shop, and this is
Who's
Mr.
that good
Frederick
boy?
Price.
How you doing, ma'am?
It seems like he'd been set up by an individual, so we helped him get his dog released, and this is his dog, Jeffrey Price.
He's a little shit, but I'm gonna
why
make
you leave
something
him,
out of him.
puppet? Puppy, why you...
Fantastic. Well, thank you again for setting things straight there.
Oh, no,
Appreciate you.
you're all right. You're all right.
Zigzag.
And please make sure as well to go up to the church on Route 68 and seek forgiveness for the crime that you accidentally committed. Oh my Lord! Why'd you do that for?
No, stop. Let Ziggy handle it. Let Ziggy handle it. Let Ziggy handle it. Let Ziggy handle it.
Oh my God!
The dogs.
I did not mean to do that.
Oh, the dogs.
Oh my Lord! Okay, stop! Stop! I will.
Dog fight we're witnessing.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Yeah, I'm gonna stand.
How did the how's
Stand down.
Poppy, please make it stop. Oh, EMS, we need EMS. Do we have EMS?
I think they're still doing that party.
Good Ziggy?
EMS?
Go ahead, Washington.
We need help. We need help with the PD. No, no, stop Mason him. He's not. Gray, please help. No, please stop Mason. Please stop Mason the dogs. Everybody stand down.
Jesus Christ.
These poor dogs.
I've already shot in the lung. I can't inhale this.
Here, I'll open the front.
We descended into pandemonium.
Nah, this looks fine.
Let me clean out your wound.
Oh, it's all right. Oh, is the guy all right? Or is the dog
Someone please tend to his wounds.
God,
He's been bitten bad, and then maced,
None of us are EMS.
and then bitten again.
Oh my God, the dog!
Maybe we should let the dog back inside or something.
Jesus Christ, he's holding that dog every 1
Oh
hour.
no, don't put the dog there, sir!
But that dog's going to smell like crotch and pepper
How
now.
could Poppy do this?
Why would Poppy do this?
Why
But it's
would
not
Poppy do this?
No,
Why
Axel,
would
shut the
Poppy
fuck
do
up,
this?
Axel!
Poppy, why did you do this?
The
Poppy,
one
why would
dog
you do
that has
this?
to come and taunt it with another dog. What?
Oh
Yeah, my house.
How could Poppy do this?
Everybody all right?
Ah, well, okay. Breathing burns. There's pepper spray everywhere.
23.
Now 10-4.
It's okay, just take some deep
What the
breaths.
hell is that?
What?
Howie? What did they do to you, Howie?
That's not Howie, sir!
It's not Howie.
Wait,
That
who
is
the?
not Howie whatsoever.
Hello.
That's Elmo.
Elmo?
Elmo Sanchez.
It's Elbow Sanchez.
What the hell did they do to you?
It's a shotgun.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
Jesus
We'll
Christ.
deal with that in a minute.
Yeah, this is a lot to unpack within 5 minutes.
My dog bit him, but he kicked my
EMS,
dog first.
I think he needs help as well. He looked like a burn wound.
No, I'm okay.
You do not look okay. You need that is only
Sir,
the
I've been-
face Jesus and a
Sir,
mother
I've
could
been
love.
I've been recovering for a month. I'm
Jesus,
pretty sure I'm okay.
I don't
Holy
think you're
shit.
recovering at all by the looks of it.
Yeah, you look worse.
You should have seen my face a week ago.
I'm
No, wait, sir, you interested in PD? Sir?
Yes, I
You
was.
Are you still?
Yeah, maybe we'll get you in the canine unit there with your Jeffrey and your Freddy, the Prize
No,
brothers.
that's me. Hi.
That thing fucking have wabies or some shit? I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, he's
No,
gonna need a jab.
that's our canine unit. This is how well trained they are. That's me. I am the canine unit.
Jesus Christ. Oh, it's good to meet you.
Oh
I am
God.
Poppy.
Does that dog have a rabies license?
A rabies license? Like,
What
does
did
he
I
have
do?
license to give out
Fuck,
rabies?
haven't I-
No.
No,
He is,
certificate.
yes, he is vaccinated.
We met Freddie Price. He was shopping vehicles, and I gave him. We let him go if he went and got his dog out of impound.
Did you pepper spray him too or the dog?
He had to bring his dog
Pepper
to the
spray does not
PD.
work on dogs, so I don't know who started pepper spraying. The dogs don't react to pepper spray.
And then he came here.
I heard someone with pepper
And he
spray too.
accidentally
Oh
kicked
yeah, there was
Poppy's
pepper spray going on.
canine.
There was dogs barking.
And then all
It
the
was a wild
dogs started
time.
attacking each other.
Wipe your face.
Yeah, I was told.
I tried to pepper spray the dogs, but it went bad. It went bad. And then this fucking freakazoid turned up.
This guy,
Where the fuck did he come from?
Works here.
he works here?
Yeah.
He's a dispatcher. It's
Yeah.
hired by Harper.
Oh,
Yeah, so keep him on a leash.
Oh,
Why
okay.
would Poppy just...
so he's gonna be here a lot.
Jesus.
What's your name, boss?
Oh my god.
In the lobby.
Oh god. Totally
you.
not Ricky
Yep.
James.
Freddie.
Flint, shut up!
Freddie,
Oh,
okay,
I'm
Freddie.
lightheaded. I'm getting lightheaded.
Throw it at, yeah.
You know any sort of medications,
God.
anything like that? You're allergic to anything?
No, sir.
Oh god.
No. Okay.
He's a gullible fool. Is that something?
He's gullible?
Yeah. Someone told him to take apart cars, and he thought it was fine.
Why's this dog looking at him again? She's gonna bite me, right?
Just
what
don't
is-
hit anybody.
Please,
I don't know.
please stop moving the dog.
That dog is
That dog is unhinged and wild.
That's not Ziggy.
Oh,
That's a stray. That's a stray
Are
canine.
they impersonating a peace
This
officer?
dog is.
Yeah, they are.
Dog is stray.
Yep.
Oh my god.
They're
I think
duplicated
yep.
dogs? That
It's-
might
it's
be a
not-
problem.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know. Don't me put it down.
Maybe after we
not
leave.
in public.
Yeah, maybe after he
Well, I
receives
can't. I
medical
can't.
care,
I
we'll
can't
figure out.
pick it up.
And no one can pick it up,
All right,
but
buddy.
let's not deal with that right. We'll deal with that in a little bit.
You might want to come down to the hospital after a day or two.
Yeah, about watching the
check
guy
out
behind us, the
wounds,
one looking
okay?
for
Just
you.
make sure
All
they're,
right,
like, they're
all
pretty
right. Okay.
sterilized right now.
That's-
You might
it's
need
fine, I'm
stitches,
fine.
Then the
but
people outside.
if you want a cool look at stuff.
And people outside want me as well. Oh, Lord.
As they are, okay?
Okay, I'll deal with the people outside
Oh,
first,
the
then
dog
I'll
wants
get
to go
to you.
inside.
I won't be too long, all right there, sir?
Where's my dog? Did he run away again?
Oh, God.
No, you're
How was
all right.
Sergeant Duty? They're great. Howdy, how's
Should
it
be
going?
Available for you.
Hey, Washington.
shortly
Hey,
after that.
I know
Okay,
you talked to me about this tent and everything. I
That
found
one's
out
fine.
I found out the reasoning on it. So with this truck, for some reason, when it gets dirty, it kind of flip flops. So then the paint turns gray, and then the windows turn like super dark.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah, this is
tinted
exactly
it
the
down
same.
a bit?
This is exactly the same.
No, I didn't even touch it. We just cleaned it, and we found out the issue.
Yeah, this is
And this is the reason why I wanted to bring it down here to kind of like show you. I'm not sure if just out of clarification reasons.
What was
might
your name
want to-
again?
Joshua Johnson.
Wait, I didn't bill you for it, did
You
I?
didn't? No.
Okay,
We
I was
were
gonna
having a
exempt you
cordial
for it.
conversation, and we were having a cordial conversation in the middle of the road.
All right, I'll keep that in mind and try and make sure to advise people to keep it clean. It might have to be a situation where they go a tint lower just in case. I don't know if that would change the flipping or whatever's going on with that.
Yeah, I'm half tempted just to test it, but I wanted to show you before I spent the money to change it. That it was the legal tent. It was just.
Oh yeah, that's
when
fine.
it
I
gets
can
dirty.
see it absolutely fine right now.
Gonna be $250 if he gets put back in the fucking pound.
No, he's not gonna be put in the pound. He'll be fine.
What happened to our ambulance?
He's gone, Washington.
Oh my
He's
god.
fucking gone.
What did happen to your ambulance? What do you mean he's gone? All right, no, yeah, this is the fine tin. You'll be fine with this. I'll make sure to
Down on his luck, Papa.
try and get people to clean their cars a little more because that can cause
Tell
issues.
you what, here.
Well, just for clarification, this is a Ford F-250 Ranger. So if you need
Sorry
to
for
relay that
detective
to
work,
any
you're
of
pretty
your
much asking for
officers,
it. No,
it might
no,
just be the
no.
truck itself.
No, I'm not doing detective work.
would probably get a
I'll
little
help
more
people train, but I don't want. I don't want to do
work
it.
at Benny's anyway, so I could try to figure it out.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I noticed as well. Each vehicle will have like I had a vehicle the other day that was the correct tint as per Benny's guidelines, but they had to turn it to a green tint for it to be see-through.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of issues. It really depends on the vehicle.
Do you remember what car it was? That way I can keep an eye out and try to play with it.
I think it was a BMW, but I can't really be sure.
All right. I just want to keep my eye out. That way I can actually work with you
I have to
guys
build a
on this.
department that's actually trying to
That way
sabotage
Benny's
me.
doesn't
I'm there to build the
accidentally do
department.
that
I'm not there for the detective
newer
stuff. I'll just
cars or
help
stuff like
people.
that.
It's because I'm playing Sid, so I don't want to. All right, that sounds good. I'll try and keep an eye on it. I'll try and be as I don't know. There's a lot of people who have very dark tints, and they're just fucking around. I can never quite
and I
tell
can-
who's taking the mickey.
And I can understand your grievances and everything, not being able to see people and shit like that.
Yeah, I'd rather
But
help
frankly,
people
I've
than
been
get
running
into
into the
detective
same
stuff again.
fucking
Because I got
issue.
Sid, so I'm already getting unlocks on Washington that I don't want on.
I just wanted to stop by.
I don't
go
want to get
ahead
on
and show
Washington
you
because then it
the
affects
tent
Sid's
and everything,
storyline.
get it all squared away before I.
Like I still don't
started
know about
throwing
dirty money
at
on
it.
Sid, and then I went into the evidence locker and there's a bunch of dirty money. I was like, what the fuck is this? All right, sounds good. Well, I thank you for raising this to my attention. I have not listened to anything he
Not a
said.
problem.
All right. Well, I hope you two have a fantastic day now.
You as well.
All the
I
best.
hope you don't have to see any
Gray
more
made
dogs
him
be
cry.
That was something.
Gray made him cry.
Detective Noy. All right. So, what was up there, Mr. Axel?
I've been asked to come here and deliver a report to you directly from Mr. Greco regarding the bomb threat earlier today at City Hall, as well as the one yesterday.
All right, let's. Do you want to come through?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it might be worth you getting Flynn or Norway if either of them are on duty as well.
Let me quickly check. Oh my god, the lightning and thunder's coming. Neither of them are currently on duty. I think they just went off. It's all right. I can hand it over.
I have a gun on me. Sorry, I just realised I've come in here with a gun.
All right. Well, no, it's fine. You pull it though. I will put it between your eyes before you even know what happened.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. No worries.
All right.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Evidence locker statements. Delete that. Excel. Ipkiss. All right. Start from the top. What is that dog doing?
No, what is the dog doing? Hopefully it's not going to come and bite me.
204, disregard shots fired, animal control.
Oh,
Weston, you're on two, bud.
What the? I have been here.
Oh my god! You didn't even do a clean first shot.
I shot it right in the back of the head.
How did it take 2 shots?
It just.
Sir, I just came in from the chandelier and I just saw you shoot a dog.
Oh, Flynn, I need you. Actually, come down here, boy.
Oh, you mean you need me? Oh, I knew the cadets would need
That's a fucking dog.
No.
There'd be an
All right.
organisation that's developing that would
That's
really
a-
dislike you in the future.
That's a demon spawn.
It's okay, sir. Do you want me to sweep the dog up?
No, this man has a statement, Mr. Axel has a statement regarding the incident. What the fuck do you have on your face there, boy?
Oh, this was my
That's the bomb
boss's
squad
disposal
gear.
unit.
Oh, that's your bomb squad gear. Well, I'm glad you're protecting your face and not your other, vital organs.
What vital organs? I only
Your
have my
heart,
face.
your lungs, your intestines.
Oh, well, my
liver.
heart's in my badge, sir, and the badge is indestructible.
I hate
Okay.
everything you just said, but I appreciate it. All right, you can take his
You-
statement regarding the bomb squad thing.
Yes, sir.
No.
Did
You're
it
supposed
vacuum?
to be
You guys want it?
He's supposed to be
What's
here
that?
too.
Oh, follow the dead dog.
What's the matter here?
Nothing.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh,
what's the
all right.
matter? There's a dog on the floor.
Yeah, I
That's-
shot it.
That's a nice picture.
It was animal control.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Context.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Who murdered the dog?
I did.
Animal
I
control.
called over radio,
Oh.
disregard shots fired, animal control, and then I put one behind its ears, and it got back up, so I had to do it a second time.
Oh my god.
If anybody wants one of those for their collection.
Do it in
Why?
inverted commerce.
I still don't get why. Yeah, I don't understand why the dog was shot.
Well, I had to put
Because-
it down. It's a demon spawn. It's not even zigzag. We don't know whose dog that is. It just
Yeah, we
started
don't
going
know.
around, and it was on the stairs vibrating like a goddamn sex toy.
And from a legal
fair enough.
standpoint, it's
No.
violent
Ah.
and impersonating
Ah,
a
that's
peace
fine.
officer.
And it was disobeying because I told it to stop, and it didn't listen.
That's right.
Yeah,
You
it's
saved a
fun.
lot
It
of
was
lives
appropriate
And
here,
it's
sir.
force.
trespassing government
Case closed,
property.
then I guess.
Right.
Right.
Yep. All right, I'm going back out on
Good
duty.
job, sir.
Was the guy earlier with from the age?
Yeah, he needed to speak to somebody from the bomb disposal. They're out there.
Oh, okay.
What are all these cars doing at the back?
Washington, you're still on channel 2.
All right, well, I'm gonna ask you two as well. What are the cars doing around the back? You know? No? All right, well, I'll blame PD then, because
Back where?
the
Back
back
where?
of PD.
I don't know.
Oh, well, it was worth asking, I guess. I'm going back channel 1 where my question would be much more appropriate.
Okay, bye-bye, Washington.
I told her, what are all these vehicles doing around the back?
Undenial was valid mine.
20 days has it been since we last had to kill a dog?
Oh, 0.
really
I
long
just killed
time.
one 5 seconds ago. What do you mean? It's been 0 days.
No,
I'm
yeah, it was
impounding
before
these
that, though.
cars.
You have to reset the counter. I just want to know how far we made it.
was a good amount of time.
At 204-10-8. Kimo, did you see me take the guy to 10-8? You see me take the guy? I caught him at the ATM robbery, so I took him to the church where he had to clean his taint so that he could get more time off. I just praying to the Lord to clean his taint so that he would be absolved of his sins. Oh God. Oh my God.
I think Zigzag's the worst dog.
Zigzag.
He used to be the best.
Procreated
He used to be
before
the
marriage.
best. Yeah, he used to be the best dog.
Oh God.
And he used to fix the printer and everything, and now.
Dispatch from 220.
Stop! She was so funny.
Now that man is walking all sad.
Do you know if we have any?
Oh
EMS
God.
on
Washington's praying in church is fantastic. I love just going. Oh God.
way out there in the woods?
I can't stop.
Stand by.
The church sermons are gonna be good. And then off stream yesterday, go into Bahama Mamas, and Sherry giving him a private dance, putting his legs together and then downing without using arms 2 whipped cream vodka shots from his legs. And Washington just fucking losing it. His mind actually breaking because he just he couldn't deal with the sin. Like he just turned into a trembling horny mess. Like oh God. They egg him on so
We have
much.
2 more. Did you see we have 2 more application?
Oh, do we? Oh, were they
Actually
good?
3.
Oh,
Actually 3.
Interviews were conducted this morning by Enzo.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What?
they did Norway's brother and girlfriend. I found out when I came on duty.
I thought we weren't doing them until.
Well, they couldn't make the times that we had suggested. Washington's such a good man. He's gonna be broken. He's gonna be broken.
How were they?
I don't know. I didn't get to attend them. Oh, I still have all the money on me.
Oops.
PD's too
That's a
horny
shame.
for its own good. It's
So
great though.
Leif Haraldson and
Yeah.
I have her name.
Even Washington. What? He's a good, honest Christian man.
Elena Silver.
Yeah, Elena Silva. Yes. Oh my God. You got a clip of it?
Well, there's 2 more.
How bad is
One, I think it's a couple.
How bad is this?
So she wrote on behalf of both of them.
You hear him and
And the
his
other
pleas for
one
forgiveness.
was a-
His pleas. He has suffered greatly
just skim it.
and has been swayed by the devil to
suffering more.
temptation. Do you hear
I mean, they
him?
both, like,
His pleas
they both-
for
they both weren't
forgiveness,
terrible.
his pleas to change. He will absolve himself of these sins and work to amend his ways and become a man of the Lord once again.
Please, Lord, cleanse me of the devil's taint.
Cleanse him of his taint.
Cleanse my taint, oh Lord,
Cleanse
please.
his taint.
My taint.
Yeah, pepper spray does not work on dogs.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way. I don't know if we should be hiring couples of it. Who's this?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, howdy.
Hey, it's Dan. Someone gave me joints. Can I give them to you?
I don't want
Why
them,
did you
but
take them?
Yeah, sure, put them in. Who was
They
it?
literally handed them to me. I don't know. They said, "You're my man," and then gave them to me.
Oh, all right.
I was just talking to people in a crowd. I didn't know. I couldn't tell who gave them to me.
You quit the PD and you become a goddamn
Yeah,
drug
you're
taking
a
hippie.
drug you're a
I'm
drug
not taking
peddler now.
drugs. No, I
I'm
was trying to find
disappointed in
someone.
you.
It just happened over at the hospital. It was a group of kids.
At the
it seemed.
hospital of all places.
I know.
It's not
Listen, I'm glad I
medicinal.
found you guys. How you guys doing?
It's been a day.
My dog definitely didn't kill anyone.
Oh, your dog?
Well, to be fair, Zigzag was. Well, let me turn the lights on so this looks like an actual matter. Can we just pull over to the side?
Yeah, we can pull over.
I love Jay's just little random noises. Ah! Oh God. Yeah, some individual by the name of Frederick Price. I caught him chopping a vehicle, and he claimed that someone was just someone had told him to do it. He was just trying to earn the money so that he could get his dog out of impound. So I gave him the money back. Made sure that he would never do it again. He went and got his dog out of impound. Brought it to the PD. It was called Jeffrey Price, and then Poppy brought out Zigzag, and Mr. Frederick Price kicked it, and then all of the dogs started attacking each other. It was we fully descended into pandemonium. I tried macing the dogs, that didn't
Pepper
work.
spray don't work on dogs.
And then,
no more dogs at PD.
Yeah, and then Frederick went down, and then people started macing him for no reason. I don't know why that happened. Two officers just maced him as he laid there on the floor, bleeding from the bite wounds.
Jeez.
And he was holding his dog, which was also down.
And there was about 20 witnesses.
Oh no! Let's hope Weasel doesn't get a hold of this.
I was just saying because he wanted Jeffrey to be part of the K9 unit. So I said, "Oh, I have my dog. I'll show you. He's very dumb, and well, he only knows one
That's
one
not
command,
the one with
and
the
it's,
vest, right?
Oh, it's absolutely the one with the vest.
Oh no! Oh no!
Honestly, I thought that Jeffrey started attacking Zig, and I thought Jeffrey took down Zig for a second, but Zig rallied.
Oh God!
He played dead for a second, and then
did, huh? Oh my
absolutely tore apart. What was the guy's name?
Jeffrey.
No, Jeffrey's the dog.
Jeffrey
and then,
Price is the dog. Frederick Price is the man. Oh,
yeah.
God.
Oh, he tore up Frederick. Like absolutely tore him apart.
Oh my God. Well,
yeah, today's been a wild one.
That's fine.
Yep.
I still
Yep.
haven't bought cigarettes, and I've been on duty for a while. Whose photo is this? Oh, I don't know what this is.
Oh, and then Gray,
There you go.
Gray made Frederick cry.
Here's a pack.
Because
Oh, well, thank
she
you.
said that he was too gullible to be a police officer.
Gray made. Oh.
I thought I said that. I said they.
Well, she repeated it.
Oh, he cried.
And then he walked away all sad and said, I guess I'll just have to find a new purpose in life then.
What? Oh,
All sad.
Lord.
And then he walked very sadly down the street and he said, I don't have my dog, I don't have a purpose.
Oh man, poor guy. Ah, jeez. No, Poppy.
Poppy. Oh, you were just acting.
Oh, you. Oh,
you
sorry.
just- yeah, all right.
Okay,
All right.
right.
Oh, okay. Did we
And I
just
said
did we just save a man from a life of crime, bring him to the PD, and then throw him back into a life of
Yeah,
crime?
I think we absolutely did. And I said, you made him cry.
Shit.
Go make him feel better.
Oh no.
And she said, no, I'm not going to get my officers killed.
Shit.
Well.
All right, let's go find that man. I want. He said he wanted to
Good luck, guys.
apply.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you there, Dan. Keep fighting the good fight.
You guys too. Take care.
204.
It's like we literally
We're gonna
gave
code
him hope.
6 for the Mr. Frederick Price.
We gave him hope and then we rip it away. But we didn't even rip it away. We ripped some of his flesh away with dog bites.
Yeah, we need to find him. Oh, yeah, I think he went to the south side.
Uh-oh. Unconscious person?
Wait, EMS on duty.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, I'm actually sweating. The last like hour and a half has just been absurd.
You were saying that we should not hire a couple.
Yeah, I don't quite know about hiring a couple together. That could cause problems.
But what if they are married and then doinking is okay?
It's not the doinking that I'm concerned about. It's if they break up that could be a problem.
Oh.
I don't know. I think it should be fine. I'm also
So we
concerned.
asked them to break up before?
No, because then it's awkward.
Oh.
I'm also concerned that
So we
if
only hire one of them.
That's the problem. What if we interview them and that one of them's terrible?
So we only hire one of them and then they break up.
No, Papa. The bad situation is if one of them is hired, or both of them are hired, and they break up. So we want to avoid those two possibilities.
So we hired them both and then they don't break up.
That's the perfect scenario, but you're risking that they might break up for other reasons. Also, they tend to ride together all the time, and that's not good for development or cohesion. There's no way something bad happens in this PD because of a relationship? Yeah, that's never happened in this PD. What? What?
I think he went to look for his dog.
Where would he go to look for a dog?
I don't know. The dumpsters.
What?
I don't know.
Why would
His
he
dog
look
was
at a
taken.
dumpster?
He lost his dog. Where did he find it last time? I bet he found it in a dumpster. You see his dog?
Papa, you say things sometimes.
What?
It was Jack.
He did it.
It was Jack. Did it? All right, hands behind your back there, Jack.
Come out, nerd, and I'll give you another noogie.
Oh yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about.
No, Noogie. I'm wondering if you've seen a slightly elderly male. I say
What?
elderly.
No, I haven't.
No, he's not under
I haven't
arrest.
seen one. No elders.
His
Here,
name's
get behind this
Frederick
car. We're gonna.
Price.
Oh no, we don't know him.
Oh.
Anyways, Wolfpack is running for city council.
Yeah.
The whole of Wolfpack is running.
Yeah, the whole of
Wolf-
Wolfpack
one.
is running for one seat.
Yeah. We're running for a seat of city council, man. What policies do you need? How can we?
Yeah, we're
help
running
you?
around.
I'm
yeah, we're
running
running
for
around
city
collecting.
council.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you're gonna
most people can.
lose, idiot.
But yeah, you're also gonna lose.
Anyways, how does a
uh,
whole pack?
We're a council of Wolfpack.
Yeah, we're a council.
You're gonna
We're
have
a council on
Get behind this car.
A
Get
council,
behind this car.
council.
Wolfpack surround.
How many people
Oh god.
can read?
Please, out of the way. I don't wish
Since
to
when
run.
did you need to read to be able to be council members?
We're trying to get some
paperwork.
policies.
That's not how the council works.
Yes, it is.
That's
Yes,
how the
it is,
mayor
and we're
works.
gonna prove it.
You're gonna be charged with reckless endangerment.
Wolfpack.
Wolfpack against nerd.
You're gonna be charged
I'll
with
tackle
reckless
your car.
endangerment. Bye.
I just
Who's
want to
chasing?
have.
Wait, behind you. Who's chasing this guy?
I'll tackle your car and I'll prove that I can beat it.
No,
Come at
no
me,
tackling
dude.
the car.
I'll tackle your car.
Stop trying to tackle the car.
Stop it.
Stop it. Oh! Damn, now I need a repair. I love Jack. It's so interesting
Oh,
going from
no.
playing. What?
It's next Sunday.
Oh, yeah. What, the voting is next Sunday?
No. Father's Day.
Oh, the voting's on Saturday. That means the celebrations would be on Saturday night.
No,
No, sorry. The
no,
results
no,
will come out on
no.
Sunday.
No. But the Father's Day fiasco.
Yeah. The council and mayor elections are happening on the Saturday. The results will be out on the Sunday.
No.
On the Father's Day.
And so, no.
Yeah.
Why does God do this?
God does not do this. This is man's making. Is that him? No, that's Fingal.
Where? Is that him?
No. No. Oh my god.
Maybe Vespucci? Maybe a clean window.
Oh, he did say he does clean windows.
+176, latest call.
Okay.
256, traffic.
Be advised, there may be a gray in color. God, I always forget the name of that hatchback. Why can't I remember the name of that hatchback? Stratum. Thank you, Rosner. It dropped an individual off on Eclipse Boulevard about 5 minutes ago. And then that person started walking around handing stuff off. I just didn't get a chance to pull him over.
Description of the individual.
Sorry, I couldn't give an accurate description. Male, white male, probably in his 30s. I think some kind of, like, wearing jeans.
Oh no, I hope it's not Frederick.
10-4.
Yeah, 204. I head up Bay City. I'll come in from the west, heading east. And said gray stratum is what we're looking for. Did you get a plate?
A plate.
10-4.
256 coming in north side, eastbound way.
297 arriving. There's a gentleman up by a black and colored car. He's just jumped in at the side of the road. Looked like he was just in a handoff. Could not confirm, but it looked like he did. We're gonna attempt to do a traffic stop on him and see. Oh, it's not active 1080. It looks like he just said fuck that and went. Westbound Spanish Avenue.
We got
Black
3
color
attached.
muscle car occupied one time. Left, southbound Milton Road. Left again, straight towards you. Heading east on Haywick.
256 attempting to attach.
North. Jesus Christ, car's so quick I can't see it at all. Left again, westbound Spanish.
Comms.
There's a fucking quick car. Oh my god.
Yep, continuing on Spanish and then right
Left.
and left onto. I don't know this road. Left south, continuing on Madwin Thunder. Straight, long eyes. Left, right. And don't see.
All right.
Right.
Let's go on Marathon Avenue.
Down. Madison.
This is movie stars going on to Marathon.
You see? VTB.
What car was that?
Looked like some. I want to say it was the Buccaneer, like a black Buccaneer.
And so I'm gonna station myself just at the side of Dorset by Live Invader here, see if I can catch it on the intersection.
10-4.
Yeah, that's not Flynn. That's Steel, I believe. Yeah, code 6 for a black and color Buccaneer. You're not catching it, but you'll be able to see it for a little bit.
individual inside was black, yet sorry. Dreads in his hair.
That D-Day for Daddy Rosner? Oh my god. He's a buccaneer.
I guess. That car was crazy.
That was insane. Like, not even a chance in hell that I would even catch up to it. No, that wasn't it.
No, not it.
I think it's just a local one, but I'm gonna head to PDM and see if we can find one. And don't you forget about me.
That's exactly where the local T-boned me earlier. That local almost T-boned you.
This one? No, this is a Tampa.
It was more round.
Yeah, the front was a little more narrow lights. It's like Marino in his Ferrari. Yeah, that was nutty.
And Judge Carter's whether they look like a bug or not.
Oh, I saw somebody with that bug car that you want.
Really?
Yeah, that's the first one I seen. It was all destroyed because they'd crashed it a bunch.
I might try
This
to
is
help
it.
Simon.
This might be it.
This one.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Sorry, so I'm gonna need to take this from you. Sorry, so...
This ain't no place for a chump like you.
Put your gun down.
Damn, Washington.
He pulled a gun on me. Alright, I'm gonna test and see how silly this vehicle is.
Yeah, okay. See, I read this car as kind of bug-like.
Kind of bug-like. Is that how you decipher your cars? Is the...
Yes.
Oh, apparently I
It's not
fucked up.
totally bug-like.
The beat is on. Is it this car?
Dispatch from 220.
I don't think it was this car. Unless they had a upgraded version of it. She should be able to keep up with this fine. Maybe they were just at top speed then. I don't know, it just seemed impossible to catch up with them.
298 to all units, please be advised. Apparently the Attorney General has banned all civilians going near
cut
the
out there.
City Hall. Oh, sorry about that. Just be advised, the Attorney General has banned all civilians from going near City Hall since the bomb disputes. The security on site have been briefed to remove all civilians near City Hall if they are seen.
Okay.
I don't think it's that car.
No, I don't think so either.
Included.
All civilians are banned from City Hall.
Yeah, I heard.
220 is gonna go just patrol around that area for a little bit.
What is the bomb scare? I was not around What is that?
The bomb squad.
The bomb scare. I don't know what this is.
It was something before a storm. Apparently, somebody tried to place a bomb in City Hall.
Welcome aboard.
Forward, thank you.
Alright, let's try PDM.
Oh, I still want to get a motorcycle.
Yeah, I want to get another one.
Another one? What one?
Yeah, I don't know. Howdy there, Black. At ease. How you doing?
Yep, welcome in. I'm so good.
And I'm just had a pursuit with a vehicle. I'm wondering if you sell it here.
Do you know what it looked like?
Yeah, is it it might have been the Chevrolet SS.
The Chevelle?
It's either that or the Sabre GT.
I can pull them both out for you real quick.
Do you know the top speed of those fully upgraded?
I can tell you right now the Chevelle's the faster one.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Can I have a, because we just tried to have a pursuit. Ooh.
Did it have these black stripes?
It was all black.
It was all black.
Okay, so you cannot take these stripes off the Chevelle.
Right.
I can black it out. See how
If
that looks for you.
you guys had a pursuit, and if you're asking because it was incredibly fast, you're looking at a vapid car, and it's one we don't sell. But the top speed on this is less than 100, so you guys will be able to smoke in any kind of pursuit.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. Vapid?
Yeah, I just wanted to.
I don't. Yeah, I know the make of it is vapid. I know exactly the car you're talking about. It's very muscly.
Yeah.
Does it look kind of like this or no?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Okay.
A vapid? No,
Yeah, it's a vapid something or other.
We just had a pursuit with it. I don't want to be like, oh, that vehicle's absurd. It needs.
Oh no, it goes like
recall and-
160 or something like that.
Okay, yeah, and it was absurd. All right.
It was absurd.
Yeah, no,
okay.
no, I'm telling you, it is. I know that's what I'm saying. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't sell it here. It's a nuts car.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, somebody was just selling dope.
It will
in
definitely get recalled when its time comes for sure.
Yeah, I just wanted to test it and collect evidence of that if need be. But if that's already known, then no need.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if anyone's, like sent a letter out to the manufacturer of the car or anything like that about it. I assume not, but
Well, if it's, I need to know the exact one. And
yeah,
then
like I'm saying, I
could.
only know it's a vapid something. If you're going to be looking out for the car, it has like a little, I don't even know what these are called, but it has little stuff on the front of the hood, kind of like how this has the two silver guys, except they kind of come up more. So if you see it, I guess.
We'll have a little look for that, and I'll go gather evidence and see how bad it really is. Cause yeah, we couldn't even. It dusted us. There was no chance.
No, like I said, the car is fucking out of this world.
Especially coming out those turns. It's wild.
Yeah, I thought maybe it would spin out on the turns and we could catch up, but it just grew further in distance. All right, I'll go look for one of those and gather that. Thank you so much for your assistance. No need to salute. Oh, give me a shout if you guys want to ride along one day.
Take it easy, guys.
I said I'd give them a ride along, and I just haven't got around to it. So a vapid. Oh, there it is. Sip hop head bug.
You got everybody just fucking, you know, sucking hind tit. They're all just fucking cozied up to him, you know, and it's fucking weird to me.
Yep.
When I see it happening, and I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck is going on here? I mean, all this like, hey, everybody's shooting hearts and rainbows. I don't fucking get it.
Yeah, man, all the gangs be shooting hard rainbow stews, man. We got one boy, you know, in our street, his name Kane. He said, when I walk by the post office, I think there's like a what did he say? Power Rangers.
Yeah,
Like
Power Rangers.
everybody be holding
hanging
hands
together.
with each other and shit.
Fuck
like,
all that, you know that,
yeah,
man. On East
yeah.
Side gang shit, bro. Ballers,
Yeah,
ain't
we don't
holding no
fuck
one's fucking
with that,
hand,
like
bro,
being
straight up.
friends with everybody and shit. We don't fuck with that. That's not normal. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That doesn't make sense.
The
This
part
is the
that's
South
funny
Side.
to me, exactly.
You know,
The part that's
we-
funny to me is people come talk to me all the time. I mean, I've healed half the fucking city when they come in there, you know, gunshots, knife wounds, whatever, falling off construction sites. So when they're down there and I'm working on them, they're talking to me, right? So I hear a lot of what's going on. And somebody told me the other day that you got Manny going up there and talking up north, talking to the bikers. And I'm thinking to myself, fuck, I don't think I've ever been in a place where I saw shit like that. I mean, I just don't get it. It's weird to me, and I'm trying to,
fella.
trying to get used to it, but
Hey.
it's still a little bit
I was
rough
hoping
to
I could
see.
get a repair.
I mean,
I
it's
was
like
kinda
there is no
thinking that.
conflict. Too, you know what I'm
You-
saying?
you got-
Everybody's
you got
like,
a
I mean,
little dinged
how
up.
can there be no
Yeah.
conflict between fucking
you want me to back
gangster
it up
fucking
in?
gangs? That is, I don't understand.
If you just,
You know?
I'll pull it in there for you.
All right.
I find that shit weird as fuck, bro. That's why I say on a cul-de-sac, and I see everything from below. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers out there, I see green with red. I see red with yellow. To me, man, that shit ain't the right way, bro.
Yeah, well,
It's
it
definitely
seems a
not,
little
man.
odd and peculiar to me, but I mean, I'm coming from the hospital where I see, you know, the chief of police helping the directors fire me for the personality that I brought to the hospital that they didn't appreciate. That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, the chief of police can't even
Y'all,
handle her own fucking division.
It,
They got
it looks like
fucking
they finally
cops
figured out
running over people, shooting people, doing all
they
kinds
can
of
use a
crazy
guard
shit.
dog to keep the door open.
Yeah, speaking of, they didn't fucking falsely charge me
over at
fucking.
the hospital.
Jake, are you going to continue to spread lies?
Oh, what
No,
lies am I spreading?
I think he's speaking the facts.
are you
afraid of the truth too, officer?
I'm not
Are
afraid
you a
of no
captain?
truth.
so, man.
Officer, are you a captain?
No,
Do
I'm a
you hear the
sergeant.
truth and now you
I
got to
was
come
also
over and
the-
suppress it, huh?
I was also the
Oh, so you-
individual who was fired after arresting Captain Bishop for his wrongdoings. I know the truth, and I will always strive for justice.
Okay, so why is
Mr.
then
Drake,
you,
what
then all due
truth
respect, man.
am I spreading that's lies?
Y'all spreading lies and allegations about the chief of police.
About what? The chief of police was in the office in scrubs over at Pillbox when I got fired. How is that mistruth? That's a fact.
That has nothing to do with your firing. That has everything to do with her caring for her friend.
Okay, so she's making leadership rules at Pillbox because she's friends.
She made
When
no
she
leadership
can't-
rules.
when she can't
the two
deal with
departments are
fucking
separate.
any of the people that she's
It
dealing
just
with.
sounds like you're crying because you got fired for you fucking up.
Well, I didn't fuck up. So I don't know what you're referring to.
That.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep telling myself that.
Hey, hold on. Did you arrest Bishop for real? Like Ace
Yes,
Bishop?
yeah, I arrested
Yeah.
Ace Bishop.
Good job, man. Good job. He deserves that shit, man. He said he's the sheriff of Sandy Shores and was wearing a sheriff on uniform too.
Yeah,
And
he is no longer a captain because of that.
Correct.
Yeah. But
And
he's
not-
you guys know that he's motherfucking unfit for
thought
duty,
Ace
right?
Bishop is a cop right now.
I don't make the determination on that. I just dispense justice the way I can.
Okay, but good arresting his ass. He don't even deserve to be. I don't know what, man. He should clean the fucking streets, Ace Bishop, man. That's what.
He did get arrested. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Do people say?
Look at that car real quick. That's a beautiful car.
Oh, there he is. Oh, Mr. Price. Oh, there you are, Mr. Price.
How you doing, Mr. Washington?
I heard you left the PD all sad and stated that you were gonna make a new life now.
Yeah, well, I gotta make things work. If you know, it ain't gonna work out there, I gotta figure something out, don't I?
Well, I would trust my word as someone involved in the hiring of individuals. I believe you could have a place within the PD.
Well,
How do you have your hand on your gun, man? You're making me nervous.
Oh, sorry. I just had my hand on my hip. It's just habit, you know. I did not mean to alarm you there, sir.
Perhaps this is
There's
something
too
we
many
could
shootings around this area.
talk about in private.
All right, perhaps. Yeah, if you're willing to think about it.
So if you'd love to set up a meeting, that'd be great.
Sure. Do you want my postal?
That would be fantastic, sir.
All right. One moment. It is.
Sorry about this, Bubs.
Kilo Hotel 728.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Kilo Hotel 728. That's the Sergeant Washington, but my real name's Joe Rosner.
Fantastic. I got it, sir.
All right. I look forward
I
to
will
your
not bring
letter.
my dog to the meeting.
Yeah, that would be preferable.
Let me get that fucking thing tested.
I'll go upstairs really quick so I can go grab some food from the staff kitchen.
Yeah, go right ahead.
If he brings up lawsuit, I'm not meeting him. I decided if he has that car, I do not want it.
Yeah. I can't say what I want to say in public.
Did you figure out where those supplies came from?
I can't say what I want to say in public.
Ah.
It's the old arrest. It's the old arrest. Bishop hasn't been arrested again. Thank you so much.
There
How
we
much
go.
do I owe you?
Just $5.
Ah, there you go. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Bobby, is that you?
Yeah, how you doing?
Good. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
You doing good?
Yeah. You know, just working hard.
Yeah.
You know. Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Well, you be safe out there.
Yep. Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
Yeah, my primary suspect in that missing medical equipment would be Mr. Drake.
Yep.
297
dispatch. Yep.
Which is obviously of grave concern.
Yep.
297. Can you get a read on an individual named Tyrone Santana?
Maybe we can make him go bankrupt and then I can seize it.
I might need to bring Drake in for questioning.
Yeah?
Yeah.
10-4, thank you.
Find out how that medical equipment got there.
So what I would ask is if he returned it.
Did Winston know Noah Drake?
Did you talk to...
Well, he shouldn't have had that kind of stuff anyway. That's EMS stuff. But he didn't return
no.
nothing.
Okay. No, the stretcher and things?
Yeah.
They're each allotted one.
Right. But
And they're supposed to keep it in their personal locker. So technically there should not have been any to return if it was supposed to be kept in their personal locker, yeah?
Right. Uh, 204. I'm in 238, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. 2 motorcycles, one yellow with an individual wearing a yellow jacket, one low rider, might be a western, black shirt. Papa, you deal with the yellow, I'll deal with the black.
Okay.
Alright, so hold on there. My partner have deal with you.
Yeah.
Sir, in the black, turn your engine off there, please. Oh, goddamn! Yeah. All right. My name's Sergeant Washington. Well, real name's Joe Rosner.
Yeah, it's a
Oh. Okay, you got license and registration there, please.
good. I like them. I really like
Sure.
them. I was looking at the FCR, but this one is a bit better in my opinion.
I really like this bike.
Sure.
All right, Mr. Horton. You got any prior incidents of speeding there, Mr. Horton?
Got a red light. I don't think speeding though.
All right. Why were you traveling at such speeds?
I just wasn't paying attention, honestly.
You weren't paying attention? No. Is this your vehicle here?
Yes, it is.
You don't have a license plate on it. You mind if I check the VIN scratched into the handlebars there?
What the fuck happened to my license plate?
I don't see no license plate.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused as to why that's not there.
I think some vehicle options, customization options, remove the license plate, which is obviously not something you should have.
I'm pretty sure I put it on. It was supposed to be black with yellow text. It's KAK. Fuck, what is it? KAK 7 something?
All right, let me check. You might reverse it a little bit to come closer to the scene. I'll speak with dispatch.
Not often. I've only, if I do recall correctly, I've only ever gotten one speeding violation ever.
You know what happened to my license plate? It used to be on
Dispatch from 204.
It was one of the black ones with the yellow text.
I'm not too sure.
Dispatch from 204.
Copy that.
Could I get a read on one Dexter? I believe Dexter Moran.
To get the license plate on your bike.
I'm trying to.
Did he tell you to get the license plate on your bike?
No, he just asked me what my license plate number was because I didn't have a plate. And I was like, what? I was really legitimately confused. I was like,
what was the name one more time?
Yeah.
First name is Dexter. Second name began with an M. I forgot.
I'm pretty sure it's like 679 or 679,
Okay,
something like that. But
I'd have to go to a garage. If you're looking for my plate number, I'd have to go to a garage with you.
Nothing with that name.
I don't think.
I got a modeling audition.
Huh?
I know. The guy said it's gonna be really sensual.
Dexter Horton.
I wasn't sure if it was 679.
Definitely not Sergeant Detective Daddy Rosner Pole Dancer Extraordinaire. God damn it, you forgot the father bit. The father bit.
Can they get their plates put back on?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to tell my guy to do that. You're giving your guy a citation?
I would like to. I'm waiting for dispatch to give me information.
So he has no active words, no active bolo.
Alright, any previous speeding or traffic violations?
Yeah, he has failed to stop at the traffic control.
Yeah, I ran a red light. Yeah, alright, thank you there. Stepping out of my vehicle.
Okay, I have a plate for you now.
Select X.
Okay, it's going to be snake, dog,
Officer, you might look out for that local. She's getting pissed.
Yeah, they do that.
Watch you, watch.
70.
Dexter Horton. Speeding. 06 11 85. Charges. Speeding. I get 2nd degree and failure.
Okay. Any prior?
You know, there's all this confusion with the houses and all that. Are we able to rent a motel too?
Yeah, you can still use motels. I got a motel room.
Okay.
All right.
I got a motel room specifically for starters because I can't
Dexter.
get my apartment. Oh yeah.
I can get you to sign here. It's a $75 fine for. Can I stop? Jesus. $75 fine for speeding, 2nd degree speeding, and failure to obey a traffic control device. That's the red light.
Gotcha.
It will be 3 days to pay the fine. If you sign here, it's not an admission of guilt. It's just to recognize that you have received such a bill.
Sure.
All right. And then, thank you kindly. Then if you get your plate reinstalled on your bike,
yeah,
I won't be charging you for that currently. It seems like that's just a general error.
Yeah, I'm confused, honestly, like where the fuck it went.
Yeah, it's fine. That also applies to you there, sir, in the yellow.
So I have a question in regards to that.
Right.
Because this is mainly intended for off-road use. I was just giving it a little test because I had some work done to it. Does this mean I just, if I don't have a plate on it, is it only for?
Yeah, then it would be considered an unroadworthy vehicle.
Okay,
so you would
but
only
if
be
I'm
able to
like,
drive
say
it
if I'm
off-road.
up in the Sonora and I'm out having like a little joyride with the friends, would that be considered legal riding, or is
I believe
unworthy at all without the plate?
I think you should have the plate, but if you're only riding it off-road, it just
Okay,
you
I mean,
cannot
it's no
ride
big
on
fuss,
roads.
really. I'll just probably put it back on just
Yeah,
for
it
the
saves
sake
you
of
the hassle.
convenience. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Well, I
May as well.
appreciate your time there, Dexter.
Alright.
Apologies.
Yeah,
And what's
absolutely.
your speed? I know it's enjoyable.
definitely.
I do love the open road myself.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are we all so spread apart? Red zone! Catholic priest allowed to marry? No.
Have a good one. Thank you very much. Take it easy. Sweet dreams.
You too. Sorry about the speed.
Redcon Washington being a Catholic now? Nope. Oh yeah. Alright, you guys have a good day now.
You too, y'all.
204, we're code 4 on the 38 San Andreas Avenue. 2 tickets issued to both individuals. 204, I'm gonna die, so I'm going to up and at him before I pass out.
I have food.
I want up and at him.
277's back 10-8.
Yeah. Club box.
Oh lord, oh lordy lord. I don't know what to do with all these crowbars. Do I switch to Sid today? I'm trying to think. Whippy's not going to be around. Usually people take Sundays off. I would just hang out with Nia on Moxie, which, you know, is a great time. But I need to get crime going on. Needs to commit crime. It's Monday for Whippy, though? Yeah, he takes Mondays off, doesn't he? I get confused. He takes UK Sundays and Wednesdays off. But for him, it's Mondays and Thursdays. Am I right?
Do you know MRPD is opened?
As far as I'm aware, it is not.
Can we go there?
Yeah, we can go there now. I think that's what someone said. Yeah, I don't actually know. I just know that he doesn't come around on Sundays. He was on No Pixel yesterday. I know. I actually stayed around late on Sid and then realized that he wasn't going to come around. So I was like, yeah. Oh, it does look different.
277 is gonna be 10-7 here at Benny's for some repair.
Yep.
I think it's open. Oh! It's got the Bob Smith interior. What? What?
Oh.
This is MRPD. Roof access. Where does this door go? Can go anywhere. I didn't realize they'd added in MRPD. 2.0 PD? Yeah. There's no radio in here. Wait, does that mean we can get a... This is base game? No, in base game it's closed. You can't. I think you can get into the. You can get into the main lobby. But I don't think you can do anything else. At least that's what I recall it. You definitely can't get into the. Definitely can't get into the garage. Because this was closed originally. This had to be added in. Because I came and checked because I was like, oh, I want to play in. I want to go to. Oh, and this is different. Where does this go? What the hell? Oh, it leads at the back. Nifty. Ah! One, 2, 3 cells. Oh geez, no. I use that cell for someone specific. I also really like that door noise. Mr. Simone. Yep. That's where we processed Michael Simone. Can we actually use this armory? I presume not. Yeah, the door's just locked. We can't use this armory. Ah, 204, just as a confirmation, MRPD is open.
It's open.
Hey, firm. There are 3 cells on the inside. The armory is non-functional. There is also an office and changing rooms.
Alright, 10-4, I'm 76 to check it out.
There is no radio on the inside, however, so you will have that issue. Same with Polito, and I believe Sandy has the same issue.
That's fair.
You want to use MRPD for the marshals? Ooh, that'll be good. I think more places. I love how much of a hub a lot of places are, though. Like RP hubs. Like I love going to. Man, I really want to buy this place. It wouldn't make sense for Washington to do it. Oh, Nia. You still in chat? If we got... No, she wants to own Sandy. Maybe somebody from the Vargo should own it. And get like a Latin group to own the Mexican restaurant would be really cool. Winston still has the claim of being the only police officer who put Michael in cuffs. The other one was technically kidnapping. Yeah, it's true.
PD from 220. Please note, City Hall is not actually on lockdown. They're just closed for the day while they take care of a couple things.
10-4. Sid accidentally buys only house Winston always wanted but can never get. The vineyard? I don't think that would ever suit Sid. I think if Sid buys anything, it's going to be like a grimy apartment. You guys I saw Reed got raided recently after he cooked meth on his
scuba diving.
Aha, there we do, yeah. After cooking meth on SDSO, and the inside of his apartment is exactly how I imagine Sid's. Like just trash everywhere. There's like a leaky pipe. Probably smells horrific.
Has there been any word on when the fumigation is going to be done for the houses? Do you know?
I would have to ask Mr. Rizzo. I'm sure Mr. Rizzo doesn't really know either. I guess it's just one of those soon things, and just hold out until it's done. I mean, it's given us time to make sure we have the money. Be terrible irony. It would be pretty funny. I think if I made the judge character might want to live there. So some sort of snobby elder gentleman. English? It would just be English. I can't really do an American accent. I know I play Washington, but like normal American accents I can't actually do. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Tomorrow there's a community meeting. Hopefully there's gonna be some... Oh wait, is it tomorrow? I thought that was today. Yeah, it's today in an hour and a half. It's in an hour and a half. I forgot. There's also the big, large talk to happen in a little bit.
I forgot about that too.
Yeah.
That isn't like hour and a half.
Right. So we do the community meeting. We'll see how that goes. I can eat my food as we listen to that, and I can kind of give comments here and there on what I think. Yeah, still don't have a plate on that there bike.
Just swung away.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, howdy there. Is that Molly? could use that place as a community outreach center for his church. The building you want to buy? With the home? Yeah, I want to go big on that one. I really want to go big on that. I can't wait for that. Can you guys hear the rain? I imagine it's pretty bad.
You think I'm the diplomat? The car.
Oh, I don't know. Why? A diplomat?
It's a diplomat, right?
What is?
Your car, the Dodge.
No, I think it's a Charger. Dodge Charger. Challenger, that's it, one of those.
I thought it was a Challenger at first, but then she said it was a diplomat.
No, we have the Dodge Diplomat. That's the normal one. You'll see most of those on the street. Then we have the Plymouth. That's for senior officers, and then this one is Sergeant Plus. It's the,
okay. I didn't know it was ranks by car, or car by rank rather.
Yeah. I can also, or a senior officer can also pull out the motorcycle.
Oh, okay. That's what it takes to be able to bike.
Officer can.
Officer can as well?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, you need to be approved to do that.
Gotcha. So you gotta get like special permission.
Yep.
I heard those things fly.
They do.
I'm afraid to fly. Like, you know, I'd be afraid going downhill on something that quick.
Yeah. The main thing that I find annoying with them is if I hit a curb, it'll start smoking and I'm done for.
Oh, really? Like instantaneously?
Pretty much. They're
Damn.
They're very delicate.
Very touchy. Okay. Oh shit. Guess don't hit no carbs.
That's the plan.
And pray a local doesn't hit you.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, that's what you gotta worry about every day, though. Hell, I was doing a delivery for these the cool beans over here.
All right.
I was like doing my best to keep the van just pristine, you know, because I wanted to make sure it was good for when I came back and gave it back to him. You know, and I'm just about back here waiting at a red light, and all of a sudden the fucking local decides to pop a Yui and just smash into the side of the van. And I was like, are you fucking kidding? I'm like 300 yards away from this place, and all of a sudden you just do this to me? Why? Why? Yeah, I was worried about that stalling out too, because I was just like, what the fuck? Like, it was fucking wrecked. Like, he destroyed it almost. It looked like it just looked horrible. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta watch out for them locals. They're crazy.
Yeah, they're wild, especially if you have your lights and sirens on.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. They probably try to, like, pull over and pull into you.
The difficult thing is you'll see them pull to the left, so you'll go to the right, and then they suddenly do a J-turn directly to the right, so you'll just T-bone them directly. It really screws everything up.
Jeez. Ah, fuck. All right, my friend's over there, but good talking to you.
Good talking to you. All right, you have a
guys
good
have a
day
good
now.
one.
Yep.
You too. I'll get that license plate soon.
All right, I'll believe you. Is that Kyle? I actually haven't seen Riggs in... This song reminds me of a level in Sackboy, Little Big Planet. I actually never played Little Big Planet. I think I bought it and I just never played it. Bow bow.
220 radio check.
10-2.
Pretty active.
10-2. No.
There's no current active, no.
10-4, thank you.
Maybe I should just go buy a motorcycle now, although I know there's people at PDM.
Alright, well, what one are you gonna get?
I think the ASCII. I've seen a lot of different ones.
Muffet! Muffet! I think that was great though, wasn't it, Muffy? It wasn't Muffy, it was great. Boom, 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 boom.
Yo, what the fuck you want?
I want you to pull over. To a 438 northbound Alta Street with a black SUV of some kind, two-door individual, older man in the front wearing purple. I'm stepping out of my vehicle. Hi, sir. License and registration there, please. My name is Joe Rosner, badge number 204. Everyone calls me Washington. Alright,
Roger Goldman.
Alright, Mr. Goodman. You ever been pulled over before? Do you have registration for this vehicle?
I do not. I couldn't find it in the glove box.
Yeah, what do you mean you couldn't find it in the glove box?
It should have been in there, but I couldn't find it.
Where the hell is it?
I wish I knew, officer.
How do you misplace your registration?
I don't know, officer. I'm just telling you, you know. I was looking for it. It wasn't in there.
All right. If you say so. All right. You know why I pulled you over?
I wish I knew, officer.
What do you mean you wish you knew?
I don't know why you pulled me over.
Do you think it had anything to do with the speed you were going?
I think I was going like 40.
What's the speed limit?
Thought it was 40.
It's 35.
Okay, well, now I know. I thought it was 40. The officer's always telling me something different.
No, well,
Someone tells me 30, someone tells me 40.
All right, well, you can check the Constitution. The Constitution states it is 35 miles per hour within the city and 55 on the highway or freeway and country roads.
All right, well, I appreciate the information. Like I said, you know, always hearing something different from officers.
All right. Okay, and this is your vehicle, you said?
No, sir, I was borrowing it from my cousin.
Borrowing it from your cousin. All right, what's your cousin's name?
His name's Ricky.
Oh, Ricky?
Ricky Sanchez. Yeah.
Ricky Sanchez?
Yeah. I was just getting out of prison. He said that I could borrow the car, so.
All right, give me one moment there. Dispatch from 204.
Send it.
Stand by. What was his name? Could I get a check on a Mr. Goodman?
What's his first name?
I've forgotten. Something Goodman.
I couldn't hear his first name.
297's detaching from traffic stop and 76ing to the latest unconscious call.
Yep, 225-23 at the unconscious now. Think maybe some kind of motorcycle.
Yeah, I'm not getting a good minute at all for the last name.
What was your name again, sir?
Yes, sir, officer.
No, Goldman, Roger Goldman, that was it.
That's right, that's right.
Apologies, dispatch, it's Roger Goldman.
Oh, we've got a warrant out for his arrest.
Can you confirm, dispatch?
I'm the one who wrote the warrant.
The unconscious person call is code 4 EMS, Mr. Roberts. Stay
Just check.
Make sure everything's alright.
I'm
He
gonna
has
step
no balls, no water. Battery and attempted second-degree murder of an
No, he
LEO.
doesn't need.
Roger with a lowercase r.
Yeah, I just checked.
Reject the warrant.
It says clear.
I'm sorry, there's a warrant out for him. I just...
I'm pulling.
I don't know why it's not showing.
Alright, sir, you mind stepping out the vehicle for me there?
Sure, of course, officer.
Come with me over to the side here. You mind facing the wall?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna be placing you in cuffs. You are currently under arrest. You have the right to
For
remain
what?
silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney present during questioning. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you if one is so available by the state of Los Santos. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
I just don't understand why you're arresting me.
Now, there is a warrant out for your arrest. I'm just gonna confirm.
For what? I literally just got out of jail.
You just got out of jail? Alright,
Like,
let me
literally,
confirm.
I'm just trying to get home.
Yeah, let me confirm. Give me 1 second. He's stating he just got out of jail. What was the warrant for?
It was for grand theft auto yesterday in relation to a couple reports. We got a statement from Sonny Dean that he stole his lowrider, and so we put a warrant out for the grand theft. We originally thought that the vehicle we seized was that was used in a commission of a violent felony against a police officer was not stolen because of gang affiliation. However, the owner of the car came in, Sonny Dean, and said Roger stole it. So
Why? I see the warrant in the list of warrants.
yeah, why is it not on his profile? That's what I don't
That
get.
I don't know. No, it's not off. One person was saying he was arrested with something separate. He guilty to all charges. 11th, attempted murder with couple of letters. Seized the vehicles registered standing with the cars east side border. So this vehicle was seized, but okay, so let me get this right now. He was arrested on fleeing and eluding by yourself, and then it was later found out that the vehicle was actually stolen.
Yeah, basically we didn't think the vehicle was stolen because he was representing the same colors. I mean, the car, the clothes, everything representing the same colors as the owner does. We thought they were all affiliated with the East Side Ballas, and so we thought the car was just lent to him. However, Sonny came in unbeknownst to him that we had arrested Roger, reported the vehicle stolen, and then found out it was seized, and so he gave us a full statement stating that Roger is not associated with Eastside Ballas and that he should be arrested for stealing the vehicle.
Right. Well, I think that counts as double jeopardy, for you have arrested him for the incident in possession of the vehicle, and he was not charged with the vehicle. He's already pled guilty to the charges there. You can't add another charge to that.
I think I'm not gonna argue against you because I believe you have more experience in this matter. However, there was new information provided to us after the fact that I think was relevant. If that changes anything at all.
See, I've always done this as a... Stop here.
Hold on.
Alright, so I believe what he's doing his time for is the incident that he's now gotten the warrant for. So essentially, Gray here, he, by the looks of it, shot an officers or did something to officers.
That's correct.
He was charged.
He said he did time for second-degree attempted murder of an LEO.
So hold on. So unlawful imprisonment, attempted second-degree murder, fleeing and eluding. He was charged and pled guilty to all of those. He's just got out of jail for all of that. He was arrested in a white and purple vehicle, which was seized because they believed, with reason, a good reason too, believed that he was part of the Ballers. Later information has then come out that he was not part of the Ballers, and the original owner of that vehicle reported it as a stolen vehicle. So Gray here has put out a warrant for GTA for that vehicle was stolen. Now it's on my belief that since he was arrested already and charged with the crimes pertaining to the use of that vehicle and everything else, that would be double jeopardy.
Yeah. The incident surrounding that arrest he's already served time for. We cannot tack on another charge.
That was my understanding.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
Yeah, howdy there. All right, I'm
what's
gonna let him
what's
go.
old
All right.
Yeah.
Grandpa been up to here, man?
All right, so I gotta ask you to leave our traffic stop. You can give us space now.
Of course. Is everything good, Roger?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
I don't know. I think they get me on some shit.
No, you're all right. So again, please leave the area.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem.
Mr. Roger, essentially what it was is, the thing that you just got out of jail for.
Yeah.
And it has later come out that the vehicle that you used, you had actually stolen. So there was...
Yes, I found it and I stole it.
All right. So there was a warrant out for your arrest for that stolen vehicle. However, I have cleared up the matter. That would be double jeopardy, for you have already pled guilty to the incident involving the use of the vehicle.
Yes, sir, I did.
So, I'm gonna be letting you go now. However, this vehicle here is also stolen.
I don't know anything about that, officer.
So I'm gonna get you to go on your way. Either it's stolen or I can't confirm who the owner is. So I'm gonna impound this vehicle. You're gonna go on your way. I haven't searched you, so I don't know if you got anything on you. But you
sorry,
are...
just got out of prison.
Yeah, you're free to go. All right.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. All the best now. What's up there, Papa?
Oh, nothing. You want me to impound this?
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and clear that warrant.
All right, you're all good. No, you're fine with what you did, but yeah, no, that would count technically as double jeopardy for the use of the vehicle was also in with the fleeing and eluding. Now, usually, obviously, out of city, we would leave them in a cell and then the prosecutor would build up all the charges and do all that. Unfortunately, we act a lot quicker than that, so charges will slip through the cracks.
Yeah, and that's all right. I think from now on, what I'm gonna do is if I arrest an individual who I believe to be affiliated with a gang member that owns the car they're using, I will just assume it's stolen. And if they
Well, just
disagree with
ask
that,
them.
then
Yeah, if they can't prove that they have permission to have it, or you don't believe that they have permission to own it or use it, then you can just hit them with possession of a stolen vehicle.
yeah, exactly. Well, and of course, Rogers was swearing all up and down he had, permission to use that car, yada yada yada.
Yeah. No, I
And
think
then
what you
Sonny
did
comes
was
in and
fine.
says, I don't even know this guy. He's old, he's senile, he drinks a lot. God, the things he said.
I also think that, well, there's an individual over there also wearing all purple. I think he might just be part of the ballers. He probably did have permission to use their vehicle and they all just lied.
Yep, that I agree. And to be fair, or to be transparent, the main thing we cared about was
The shooting
that
of the
they
officer.
snitched on each other and had a warrant out for his arrest based on
Yeah.
a statement from another member of the gang. So we got what we wanted out of it.
No, all right, you're all good. No, just to clarify that point, yeah, you can't add charges after the fact if they have pleaded. That includes in the cells. I have been in that situation before where they pleaded guilty, then someone came in and said, "Oh, you were meant to add that." Nope, too late. They've already entered in a plea.
Understood.
All right.
Loud and clear.
All good. Thank you there, Gray.
Yep.
No, did you want me to call impound for this? That's what I was asking.
I was gonna call dispatch, see if they could get someone from Venice.
Okay.
Dispatch from 204.
Send it.
You able to call Benny's for an impound on a black Jeep vehicle northbound Alta Street, corner of Adams Apple Boulevard.
Black Jeep by Alta and
Adams Apple. A firm. All right, hit me with the questions then. Yeah.
220 is back tonight.
277, 76 to Davis PD.
If you were to give a sermon, what would the poster say? Good question.
Okay, can we get some units to keep an eye on this bike? He's just driving across roads, left, right, up, down, across fields, freeways. And he's not pulling over, he's changing lanes.
What's he talking about?
Hey, you guys need this car impounded or anything?
Oh, yeah, I just had someone call Benny's.
Oh, I can do it right now. That's no problem.
Oh, all right, thank you. That's an illegal tint there. And one of them is not.
Rolled down all the ones I was capable of rolling down.
He was gonna be.
No, there was one that was not.
Seen heading towards the.
You gonna get me on the one tint? You gonna charge me $150 on the one window?
Oh, don't tempt me there, boy.
Don't
Go on.
them.
Oh,
Go on. Go ahead.
it didn't impound.
I see it. Oh God.
Is it gone now?
Let me try it again.
You need to
Sometimes
sit
happens.
in it first.
Oh, all right.
I got it. Oh, this interior is so nice. The leather. Oh my God. All right.
Did you have to gag?
No, I just sometimes I get a little stuck. That's all.
All right. Thank you very much there. Have a good day.
Yeah.
now.
Keep to Washington. Bye, Poppy.
Yeah, at this point, he's gone past disobeying and it's fleeing at this point as well.
Wait, who's
Dispatch from 204, 22, the request for impound. Somebody from Benny's drove past. What was the 20 of this disobeying?
Around Adams Apple off this cross, he just keeps driving around like an idiot. He's just been trying to jump onto the freeway while we try to chase him. He's been driving across the grass into different lanes, and he was not, refusing to leave the area multiple times after asking about 12 times.
Alright, so is this an 80 or VCB?
I've already tried to maze him, but it didn't work out.
No, the question was, is it an active 80 or are we VCB?
Yeah, it's at VCB at the moment now, sorry.
10 for.
Keep an eye out.
Who, what, where, when, what?
Magnate back to Grove Street.
10-4.
Check down there.
Good question.
Okay, 77s as well, just in case.
I will say proceed with caution if you code 6 around Grove Street. They're getting a little aggressive when we come around there.
Yeah, 10-4.
Oh yeah, also be advised, I overheard former Dr. Drake trying to incite violence between Southside gangs at the Bennis. Sorry, I heard former Dr. Drake trying to incite violence between Southside gangs at the Bennis. He was complaining that they were also cordial with each other, and some of them were agreeing that they might have to start setting down boundaries.
10-4, thank you very much. There's a lot of people down Grove right now.
Time, what time?
Oh, that don't...
The name of the church is Hillview, right?
That bike is here. That's the exact individual, but there's like 9 people here.
I'm on scene.
He's in the cul-de-sac.
What the fuck?
Oh, we ain't doing none of that.
Oh yeah.
He's down in the cul-de-sac behind you guys.
Thinking about
just for hanging out though, shit.
yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to run any of you over.
Oh, okay.
see,
No,
my
no,
name
it's
is
all good.
Tyrone
You
Biggles,
arrested
baby.
Ace Bishop. I love you.
Tyrone.
Oh yeah.
Nice to meet you, Tyrone.
And there he goes
Hey,
again.
it's nice to meet you too, baby. Shit, what your name is?
You can call me Lori.
Activating.
Okay, shit.
Gonna be heading northwest off of Grove Street, passing the LTD convenience store. Gonna be now making a hard U-turn into the canal area, heading southeast off of Strawberry and Davis.
Jesus Christ.
Cole jumped all the way down to the canal water section, continuing southeast. And now jumping back up onto onto Grove Street, right next to where we initially started.
I'll be honest, I can't bother with this. I'm not fucking around with that. I'm just, whatever. That's ridiculous.
Vehicle VCB was last seen on Grove Street coming out from the canal.
Yeah, my vehicle's fucked after that.
That's fine. This man has tried to jump off at least 4 bridges now since trying to chase him. I'm fed up. Maybe 3, not 4.
Do you know who it is?
Yeah, I see him. He's right in front of me.
There you go.
Alright, sir. Hands in the air.
I don't mind.
Oh, just maze him. Yeah, just maze him.
Alright, sir. Hands behind your back.
Hands behind your back.
Chill.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Got them eyes, man. Got
Let's get you out of this water. That'll
I
make it
can't see
worse.
none.
I'll get medical for him real quick.
Alright.
My fucking eyes. Oh, fuck. Got them.
Alright, so you'll be alright. You are under arrest.
Oh,
I would just
my
try
eyes,
and spit it out. Try and spit it out.
Oh, I can't fucking spit it. It's in my eyes. About to fucking spit it out. What you talking about?
It'll mess to be here. If you spit, if you spit,
It's also
it'll
known as
help.
crying, sir. So try crying.
You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be
Give me
used
your
against you in
face
the
or
court
spit
of
in the
law.
breath. Where you at?
No,
Where you
don't
at? I
spit
can't
on
see
me.
you.
I'll charge you
I
for
can't-
that.
No, you said me. You said
Yeah,
you
alright.
said spit, bro. You said spit. Hey, where's your face at? Where's your face? I got the. Oh no. Ah, my face. My face.
You'll be alright there. Calm down.
Well, nah, hell nah, bro. This shit stings, bro.
Yeah, EMS will be on the way. Hill Valley Church, thank you.
Can't cut that. Oh fuck.
Get my ass. Hey, shit, bro. Goddamn.
You grab it here.
You should have just put your hands up. Then you wouldn't have skunk.
Oh my fucking! Why wouldn't you tell me that? Why wouldn't you tell me? Y'all didn't say nothing. No, y'all didn't say nothing. Y'all just ran me on my fucking bike.
At this time, do the red remain silent.
Let me spit in your
It's gonna keep kicking it.
Nope. I'm gonna stand behind you.
Why not, bro? Shit. That's what y'all did to me.
Jesus.
That's what y'all did to me. This motherfucker with the hat right here spit in my eyes, bro.
I didn't spit
He
in
would
your
never
eyes.
spit in
What?
anybody's
Hey,
eyes.
hey, yo! Stop fucking searching my fucking pockets, bro. Don't fucking touch me like that.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
fucking touch
searching.
me like that. Don't touch me like that, motherfucker.
So you do the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney.
For what, motherfucker? I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit, brother.
If you
What
cannot
talking
afford
about?
an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state.
Motherfucker, I want you as my attorney, motherfucker. I want you.
Oh, he's conflicted. He witnessed the crime.
Yeah.
How is he gonna? What crime, motherfucker? I didn't do shit.
I can't defend you because
What
I'm
crime?
pressing
What
the
crime
charges.
did I do? What crime did I do, though?
Fleeing and eluding multiple times. Failure
When?
to obey lawful order.
When?
I mean, we check if it's his back first.
What do you mean when you
Other than that, I'll get this best one. Bear me a second.
Yeah, for what? You just decided
For
to
what?
jump
For
down into
what
the
crime?
community.
For what crime?
Honestly, no. Here, don't waste your time. Go around in circles with that man. He's just gonna keep saying for what. Just read him his rights and check him in the car.
No,
Honestly,
I'm
you're just gonna waste
asking.
your time.
I'm asking
Doctors are on
you.
his way for the pepper
Yeah,
spray.
his rights have already been read.
I'm
All right,
asking
yeah.
you
Honestly,
for
he's a
what?
piece of
What
work.
the
Nah,
fuck
he
did I
keeps
get
asking. I've
caught
told him
for?
100 times to leave the area.
No, you
All
haven't
right,
told me
all
how
right,
to.
all
You
right,
haven't
both
told me
of you
once, you
stop.
fucking dickhead.
Both of
What's
you
up?
stop now.
Don't worry about it.
You haven't fucking told me once, you fucking dipshit.
Get
What's
this
up?
All
face to run
right,
the place
so
real
you
quick.
do have the
Fucking
right
tell
to
me that
remain
once.
silent. I would advise to use it as well.
For what?
That's good.
We're just gonna hang here, okay? We're gonna wait for the doctors to get here, get this, make sure your eyes are all good to go, and then we'll talk about this at the station. All right.
For what?
All right.
All right.
Appreciate the help.
Oh, anytime.
You mind telling me what I'm arrested for?
He has
My
already.
fellow police officer.
He has already advised you of that. But we are waiting for the doctors to make sure that your eyes all get treated. We don't want you to be hurt, you know.
Maybe his brain too.
I ain't gonna lie, my brain been hurt, but that was a long time ago. You know, I said that was a long time ago.
Oh, what happened?
Hey, there was a stair. I
A
done
stair?
fell down that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I hear you.
Hell yeah.
We check for his ID real quick. Is that right?
Yeah, it's Odell something.
Odell, motherfucker, you don't even know my name.
Odell Jaden Washington. Oh, I'm Washington too.
Oh, are you guys related?
Is your name Washington?
No,
We're related?
No, my nickname is
Are you my
Washington.
brother?
No,
I came to
name's
this city.
Rosner.
I came to this city looking for my brother. Are you my brother?
I don't believe so. My last name is, unless you mean Maurice Washington.
Oh hell.
What's your brother's name?
Oh, I know Maurice.
Oh hell. Oh hell.
Oh, you don't get along, Maurice?
Maurice? No, fuck Maurice.
What's the issue with Maurice?
Maurice been talking shit for about 2 months.
About what?
Maurice, nah, hell nah. I've heard about her name.
Nah.
Yeah, what's your brother's name?
My brother's name.
Yep.
Big Barry.
Okay. Well, you can inform DeAndre Washington that his bike will now be seized for 3 days.
No, my brother's name is Barry.
Oh no, you're all good.
Big Barry Washington. You know what I'm saying? You got that? You got that down in your fucking paper? You fucking snitch. You
Snitch?
fucking rat.
No, I'm a cop.
Yeah, you fucking rat. No,
I'm
you
a
a
rat.
fucking rat.
For what?
Yeah, because you said you were part of my family. You a fucking
No,
rat.
I never said that. I
Yeah,
said
you a
they
fucking
also
rat,
call
bro.
me Washington.
Hey, yo, your boy say you. Hey. Anyways.
Yeah, we're gonna.
It's been a
review
great.
this
It's been a great. Yeah. It's been great.
Oh, I've searched him already. All of his illegal possessions are in the
Yeah,
trunk.
he searched me. It's all
Oh,
done.
actually,
you know what
wait.
I'm saying? It's all done.
Let me take
Don't worry
two
about
items.
it. Don't worry about it. Hey. What's those fucking soft hands, bro? Fucking put that shit on
There
me
you go.
again,
You can
bro.
check the trunk there.
I'll turn around. I'll kiss you right on the mouth.
Okay, stop. Please stop being weird, sir.
What?
They should be here.
Am I being weird?
My vehicle's just being weird, trying to get out the.
I ain't trying to get out of nothing.
Wait, Pop, here go.
I'm just saying. You fucking
I'm
cuff
not
me
sure.
like
Maybe
that,
she
bro.
had a headache.
I'm trying to get
Oh,
out.
she might have. Right, I'm gonna quick. If
I
you
didn't
two are
That's
right,
all
I'm
I'm
gonna get
saying.
this repaired very quick.
Yep. You're all good.
Now I'll be back. Never mind. No, I won't. It's done for. It's over. It's given up.
It's fine.
Put on you.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. What else did you get from him, Washington?
That's everything.
All right. Okay.
He has no prize, so he
Hey,
can
look,
get his
bro, I'm
weapon
just trying to
and
get
bullets
that
back, but the rest
Yeah,
of
that's
it.
fine.
Trying to what?
What?
Oh dear. Yeah, well, the bike belonged to somebody else, so.
Yes. I'm
I hear him.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, the individual can get heated, but it doesn't really matter at this point. It's you're gonna do.
We're falling in love with someone. Falling in love.
The hell?
Just got mace in the eye.
Yeah, Mason, I just want to double check him for any other injuries that occurred as well.
Hey, bro, I like you to lick the fucking mace up my eye. I ain't gonna fucking lie to you. You got the spacesuit on, bro? Come on here, come close.
All right, we're just gonna
No,
take
I'm
your
saying-
glasses off here. You can just turn your head to one side, and we'll just flush out your eyes.
Hey. God dang. Oh, fucking God. Hey, chill. Hey, God dang.
Where is Poppy?
I don't like water, man. I don't like water. Please.
Do you like?
I like you.
Oh, okay. All right, turn your head to the other side. We'll flush out the other eye here.
All right. Fuck. God dang.
Is it getting some relief?
God damn, that shit stings though. That shit stings. God dang, you didn't give me a warning or nothing, brother. You didn't give me a warning or nothing.
What would the warning have done? Still gonna hurt.
I would at least have known. You got a fucking. What you got on right now? You got a fucking pajamas on right now,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
What are you talking
PJ
about?
day.
Yeah.
They look really
It's not fucking PJ day, motherfucker. I'm
It
standing
is.
here in the fucking canals. I got fucking handcuffs on. We talking about fucking PJ day. What are you talking about?
Well, what are you gonna do? All right, let me check you over. You got any? Is it hurt anywhere else?
I guess PJ stands for prison jacket, am I right?
I mean, I'll jack you off in prison, you know. No, it's not. Nah, it's nothing. It's nothing. I'm good.
What
I'm
the hell
good.
did he just say?
I'm good.
What the hell?
What? What happened?
Wait, what
I
did you
just-
just say?
No, I'm good.
I thought he
I'm
said
good.
he was invoking his.
No, I'm
Fifth
saying I'm
Amendment
going to prison. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Y'all good?
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Any
I'm
other
going to
hurt
prison,
anywhere
bro.
else or anything?
How did the guy get on the server? He's watching.
No,
I
no,
actually didn't pay attention to anything
my
he just
legs
said.
are good. I fell down here. I'm good. My arms are good. I'm good.
How are you getting on the servers? All right, you
My
just
neck,
apply.
I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
I fell down here and nothing else happened at all.
Okay.
You just said he was going to jack somebody off? Oh, I
don't
say that
require
all the
any
time.
more medical attention?
No, I'm good.
All right.
100%.
Nothing wrong with saying that.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate the help, guys. Apologies for the miscommunication of the location at first on that.
Oh, where is Papa?
I think she's been holding her breath, or she's been swimming up and down the river.
Oh,
Hey,
where she
there
goes.
you
She
go.
just finished on the breath.
Oh, yeah, come here.
Carrier, yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
How are your laps?
Right.
225 plus 3 plus 195, 76.
Yeah, it's having someone you can jack him off, it's fine.
Find a way out of here.
There's a.
Try to see if we can do this.
There's a ramp
I
to your
wanna-
right, all the way up there.
Oh yeah, across the.
Yep.
Yep. I got you.
Wasn't just cleanse someone's taint earlier, all the double entendres? Molly
that
told
was,
Washington she wants them to
eventful.
spread our legs. Sid.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, it's been pretty rough.
Oh,
I usually
Poppy
avoid saying
Washington,
anything.
Congrats on the promotions as well.
Oh, thank you.
I've not seen you.
I've been away for a little. I've been kind of here and going.
I
It's,
saw you the other day there, Hopper, but I do believe
Yeah.
that was before my promotion to sergeant.
Yeah, or even before that, like the last time I remember was you both were officers.
I am still an officer.
Are you? Well, weren't you just a cadet? Isn't that what you were telling me, Steele?
Oh, well, it was a cadet. I've been an officer for a little bit, but thank you.
Yes,
you're welcome.
Pandemonium.
I think we need to get Hopper in front of Harper. Honestly, if you seen how long he's been a cadet for, it's kind of crazy. I know the work he's put in.
Yeah.
So you have to say.
Oh, Lord.
Well, usually with the remote.
There we go.
It's all right. It's fine.
You don't need that door.
Nah, it's all right. Cars are wrecking.
Damn it, Papa.
Ow.
Right. Is it an hour or 20 minutes?
For 50 minutes? 50?
Let me have a look. Event is. Oh, yeah, we got 50 minutes. Damn it. I'm
You better
too
grab
hungry.
me up the wrist, you know what I'm saying? You better fucking grab me on my fucking forearm, you know what I'm saying? So I can think of you while I
Can
fucking do
anyone hear
myself.
this guy? Can I put like a rag in his mouth or something? I don't want to hear him trying to sweet talk me. It's being
No,
it's
you
creepy.
cannot
and I
do
don't like
that.
it.
For what?
Right? He keeps just shut up.
All I said was...
There's something about the smell of the dead dog that reminds me of the freedom that was him.
I can just bury it.
What? No, bury it.
Yeah.
Jeez, what the fuck? What happened? What happened to him?
I got broken up with.
Oh.
Oh.
A lot of things
sad.
happen.
Oh.
I don't really feel that. I don't really feel
give me a
very
moment.
very wolfpacky right now anymore.
Question: what kind of title do you want to give the sermons? Is Saint Sinister the name? No, Saint Sinister the Bahamas thing. God, I don't know. Would it just be a sermon? Sunday mass? And then the time would be fuck.
Oh, just dead dog.
What would the timing be?
I'm very confused.
What would the title be?
No, I slept with that man once.
Right, give me a second.
Oh, you did yourself a favor.
I'm gonna be right back.
That guy's a nerd, bro. Why would you want to sleep with him?
He said that I was part of the hive mind now, and I took away all individuality by wearing the blue.
Well, I don't think he's wrong.
He's skirt. I was. That's the problem.
I mean, Drake does say it how it is, so I mean, he's just an asshole about it.
Yeah.
He's like a pretentious asshole, but he's usually
That's
right.
what I said. I said take back the exact same uniform, the cars, the 10 codes, and everything that we do that's exactly the same, and the hierarchy and everything that we do that is kind of the similar. We're not individuals. He's corrupt.
Man, imagine being a nerd and wearing the same colors. Can you believe that, guys?
Nerd.
They're right. He got fired. But he's not a doctor anymore? He ain't even a doctor anymore.
Hey, broskies, we got a question to ask you.
Is it about Drake?
Let's let them do their
Is it about the doctor?
No.
Yeah,
he's
it's not my
worth our
problem.
brain space.
PD or dispatch from 220.
Wolfpack? Well, it would be
Dispatch from
Council of
220.
Wolfpack on one seat of the city council. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna be. Yeah.
Did we ever recover that stolen EMS vehicle, or is it still out there? Because,
I think one of them was impounded, or yeah, it should have been impounded, but the other one I'm not too sure. Apparently, it was two, right?
okay, 10-4. I got one here at PDM, and I don't believe anybody inside is employed there. Employed at Pillbox. If you're available, I could use 77 here.
She wants more killings.
I'm currently writing up a report. I'm afraid. Apologies.
No worries, thank you. I'll be off radio. Swing by or somebody can. Whenever you're free.
All right. Time? I was thinking about time.
Yeah, exactly.
It might be better doing it like an hour after storm, so 6 p.m. It would be 1 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, disregard, confirmed EMS individuals here at PDM.
In the homes.
Welcome back, Amy.
Yeah.
You don't need to waste our stack anything.
But what
It's
aren't
more
you
about
getting
just
about
trying
this?
to
They won't
find
be
out
homeless.
what
We're solving homelessness.
what fits in my opinion, so that I could like replace the disobeying to interfering. But I don't think
if I ever save up for that house,
Yeah, howdy there.
I might relax.
Hey,
more.
Washington.
How we all doing?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, understood.
Okay, sit your ass. I'm single and looking for love.
Oh, that sounds like a good thing.
Yeah. We're the party train. I feel alive. I'm gonna clock off for a few hours.
So we came to the idea that it was terrorific, and you know we might mend
It's
it.
298. I'm gonna be party day with Pride laptop.
Oh.
Oh, Jake is a bad guy, so I shouldn't ask him for a loan.
Yeah.
Because Hudson's my friend, and apparently Hudson supports Drake. And I know Hudson quit. He was going to be an FTO EMS or work for the fire department, and now he's not either.
Hudson quit?
Yeah. I guess he lives in the vision of whatever Drake has. I don't know why.
Well, Drake's under investigation for multiple corruption charges.
I'm saying Hudson is like I guess he wanted to speak for Drake in the mayoral campaign that we had like 2 days ago, but they didn't let him. So it seems like he's in the pocket of Drake. I'm guessing.
I'm not in the pocket of Drake.
Or stand for their beliefs. I don't know.
Guns into money and turn money into balloons. All right.
I know Washington was there. Were you there, Poppy, or no? The mayoral campaign.
I was there for a little bit.
What fucking nerd shit is he saying to us? Anyways, keep going down the list.
What's your name?
Yeah, Adam Hopper here. Let me here. Turn around.
Adam Hopper. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why am I calling like this? What's going on there? Adam Hopper. Adam Hopper. Oh, okay, wait. Why am I so? I'm like crawling, but not really crawling. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I feel some type of way.
Basically, turning gas into money.
Good Deborah.
Oh, there we go.
Abracadabra.
We'll make it happen.
Me like that again, bro. Because me personally, I don't like that.
Moved on scene of an ATM robbery.
The other candidates where they all say, "Bring a voice to Los Santos."
I said 6 p.m. British Standard Time, so 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 hour after storm.
Well, no, yeah, but I wasn't trying.
Right on scene of an ATM robbery. An individual in a brown leather jacket was meddling at the bottom carriage of the ATM.
So you saying I can't fight?
he was doing and moved him over to the wall, where he claimed he was not robbing the ATM, was in fact attempting to repair it with a crowbar.
Like shit, goddamn. Hey, don't fucking.
Or someone
Chill, bro. I'll put my hands up.
else was
Chill.
someone else had
No, I got my hands up. Hey, stop pointing your gun. Stop pointing your gun.
I don't have anything out.
Oh, okay.
Sir, if you just look at me, yep, there's nothing in my hands. I'm not threatening you.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
All right. All right, I'm just gonna
That-
have this
that-
out.
that
Just
was
I'm just
my
gonna have this
bad.
out just for my protection. All right.
Yes, you
Yep,
could
yep.
you could slap me right now,
Yep.
but I'm gonna stand right
Yep,
here.
all
I'm
right.
gonna stand
Now,
right
now I
here.
just want you to stand on the square, the carpet right there.
Hey, look.
No, you just gotta stand on the carpet, sir.
And look, I ain't trying to do nothing. Hey,
No,
look, you
the
got
carpet,
your boy
sir.
right here, bro.
You're on the tile.
He's
Sir, I
searching
need
me
you to
with a
stand on it.
stick right now. He's searching me with
No,
a stick.
I did not
He's
touch
trying
him.
to do something. He's trying to do
I
something.
did
all
not.
right, so come on,
He's trying to do
make the
something.
way over to this so we can stand and take this
No,
damn photo.
I got my hands up. I ain't doing nothing.
I will put it away now.
I ain't
Put your
doing nothing.
hands down. Put your hands down. Calm down. Get on the
You
green
want me to
square.
put my hands up?
Yeah, hands down.
Green
Stand on the
square.
green square and
Right,
face us.
right,
All
I got
right.
you.
All right.
Face you? All right.
Yeah.
All right,
Turn around.
Hey, look, I ain't
All
trying to do
right.
nothing.
Put your
I ain't
hands
trying to-
back down.
Back down. All right, I got you.
Just gonna take your photo. That's it. All right.
What's good? Gotta keep my hands up.
All right. No, you should be good. All right, then we can take you back now.
In search.
Check this out. Then I'll update your profile while I'm.
Now he arrived. He claims he walked.
I mean, you did, but you know.
No, I did not slap you.
No, it's fine that you did. I ain't gonna tell you.
I didn't touch you.
Okay, let's.
You
keep
know,
going.
but I'm not gonna tell you. I keep going.
Minutes.
Pressure runs deep, yeah.
All right. He was read his rights, and he reaffirmed
10-9.
and repeated everything previously stated, and also minutes to arriving in the stolen vehicle. This took him to the church, where he pleaded to the Lord for forgiveness and for his taint to be cleansed from his soul. He then turned PD, he pleaded guilty and was given leniency. Was given time and fine off for his devotion. God. Love will tear us apart again. Before Joe Rosner. Rosner watched two motorcycles speed past him, run a red light, not stopping. He chased them down, the lights and sirens, and they eventually pulled over. Mr. Horton was informed he needed a plate on his motorcycle and given a time and given a fine for his traffic violations. He promised he would make his way to the and get a plate fitted. I'm scuffed again. Bright-eyed girl. Dumbo. Bright-eyed girl. Alright, I can get my food. La-dee-da! Oh god, la-dee-da! Yeah, I'm muted. I'm muted. I remember. I remember.
Wait, Washington go off duty?
I think he went 42. He didn't even say anything.
Huh?
Who's that?
I guess I got it. Oh, what the hell?
Oh.
Howdy. I wasn't
Well, how
there.
did you go?
I was just in
I
there.
thought you left.
No,
Yeah, the she and MDT.
Yeah, I had an issue with my MDT. Who's this?
A crime murder.
What?
Get them.
Huh?
Who is there?
Hopper! Hopper!
Hopper, what the hell are you wearing?
My normal outfit. I was just going 42, but I forgot to return some items.
Can I chat with all
Wait,
y'all?
you're going on 42.
Yeah, what's up there?
Back 41.
You quitting?
No.
So I don't know how we should handle this. I just got invited to what was called a barbecue by individual that we all know uses an RV to manufacture methamphetamine.
Well, who's that?
And the barbecue,
South or-
they said it's gonna be out of an RV. It's Goldie.
Oh,
I think we should not go to the barbecue.
I want to go to the barbecue.
She invited
barbecue.
me. She invited me as like a little date thing with somebody she was riding with, and I said, "Well, can I bring some friends?" And she said, "Yeah."
Oh, can we all go to the barbecue, please?
So yeah, I figured I'd invite all y'all.
Sergeant, please.
Yeah,
It's gonna be just north of the lighthouse.
Spend the light.
It's my
Very
area.
far away, but they said it's in about 15-20 minutes. We got time to get there if we start heading up now.
Ah, that sounds good.
I'll go marked, but I'll just stay back.
Okay.
Yay, barbecue!
I
Do
think
you
I'm
go
gonna go
on or off
unmarked.
duty?
I would stay on duty, but you know, you could maybe go plain
Can we go
clothes.
change?
Well,
Yeah.
no, if you're going on duty, going in clothes, I'm not going to
Ah.
authorize plain clothes. But if you do want to go off duty, that's fine.
Are you
I feel
coming,
like it would be nice
Washington?
to just have a radio
Make
in one
sure
of their
you're
cars, though.
also bringing beer and food for her as well.
That's true.
Okay.
All right, I'm
Are
gonna
you
go off
going?
duty.
Make
Are
sure
you
she
going
doesn't drink
on
it,
or
though, 'cause
off?
then
Are
her
you
story
coming,
can get messed up.
Washington?
I can.
Why?
I said I can.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you can't.
I thought you said fuck that, to be honest. Maybe I misunderstood.
Are you going to go on or off duty?
I'll probably go on duty and we'll be there for a little bit, and then I'll go sit in the bush for a little bit. Listen to the community radio.
Yeah. I want to listen to community radio too.
Oh, shit.
But if we go off duty, we can ride the motorcycle.
Taking care of my whole family for like 12 years after my mother passed.
Maybe we can have some of the food they offer there as well.
Oh yeah, that is true.
I don't know. I wouldn't trust it.
I don't want barbecue. We need to. I don't trust it. I'm going off duty. Every time I do go somewhere on duty, bad stuff happens.
That's fair. I'm shook that it's currently the time that it is, and we have 5 people on duty. 4 people.
It's a
Yeah,
Sunday.
me as well. Yeah, and it is.
it's a
Sunday's
Sunday,
always
you're right,
bad.
You're right, yeah. Yeah, think about that. You're right.
God damn it, Nyara. That's so good. And then I read the last line.
Because I am mentally drained after that arrest.
Fair enough. Take your time.
Yeah,
I don't know if
Rosner, are
I
they looking for
misunderstood what the man said. There you go, brother.
Rosner, are they looking for graveyard shift sergeants?
I don't know about sergeants, but we are hiring for graveyard shift.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm probably going to be more around that shift now, so I was just wondering.
Our interviews have already started for that shift, so we will start hiring more people. Best way to get promoted and climb ranks, though, is honestly FTO.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to
Well,
see
to
if
get FTO,
detectives
yeah.
opens, and I kind of want to go that way, that route.
I've trained a multitude of people, and I have no idea how to get an FTO call sign.
Have you spoken to Daisy or
You
anyone?
talk to Daisy or Colt, but they're not around for like 2 weeks now.
They'll
So
pop in every now and then.
They'll pop in, yeah, but then you have to talk to the chief.
Yep, that's fair. I say there's people I've trained there now higher ranked than me. I don't particularly care, to be honest, but it you know, if I could have the official FTO, that would work out too.
All right,
Really
yeah,
make a
I
difference
just
to me.
Yeah, make your interest known to Daisy, Enzo, or Colt. Those are your FTO supervisors. They're the ones who will decide. I can put your name forward.
Appreciate that. Yeah, if you could, I will speak to them if I can ever find them. Shift patterns and all.
They are. I believe they have letter or postals around. Do you need Daisy's?
Oh yeah, if you've got it by hand.
I actually don't.
Okay.
Damn it. I have Enzo's though.
Who's coming up to this barbecue?
I'm going marked.
Yeah.
Enzo's is Bravo Charlie 536.
Bravo Charlie 36.
536.
536. I appreciate that. Right, I'll probably I'll go off duty, head down PO and send some out to him, and I might lay my head down for a little bit, listen to the community radio before I go to bed and see what's going on.
Understood.
But appreciate your help there, guys. Just kind of took the load off my brain, so definitely appreciate that.
Correct.
No, I can go all good there.
They said it'd be on the beach over there.
All right, 225, going 42. See y'all later.
We build and inform.
Right, take it easy.
See you later.
Why are you holding flour?
Poppy, I was wondering if you could give these to medicine when you next see her.
Yeah, I can be doing that, sure.
Thank you. I'm single and looking for love, and I heard she's single and looking for love, so I'm just going to give these to you.
Okay.
No, just for no reason. Just just brighten up her day. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Okay. I will do that.
Yep.
That was Steele and this is McLean, right?
I'm gonna put these in my locker. You have to go up, Washington.
All right, Rosner, I'm gonna head up there. See if I can get anything with Ray.
Yeah, I'll head up there now as well, just to watch over.
Yeah, 10-4. She said that it's like just north of the lighthouse.
Yeah.
On the beach.
Oh, I impounded my vehicle, that's right. Ah, 204-76 to the cookout.
2-4, same traffic.
Go up and Adam, buy a bunch of food. I have $200 on me. I have so many fucking lockpicks on me. I think it's because I seized 13 or fucking Maurice earlier. I robbed a cop car and had 13 lockpicks on him and then wanted them back. And I was like, no, that's not how that works, buddy. I'll see you. Well, I wouldn't Flynn give me flowers. I want flowers.
I don't know. Hey, the big talk. I think it's next week.
Did they delay it by an extra? God damn it.
Yeah, right.
Alright, I bought 10 ice cream, 10 burgers, and 10 sodas.
Wait, Poppy, you guys already left? I didn't know all you guys left already.
Oh no, we forgot Simon.
10-4.
I wanted to go.
I'm 76. I was buying food.
Talking to the judges, the lawyers are outside.
Wow, what do they want?
No, we're just talking to Katya, that's about it. And then currently, I think Bishop's outside as well.
I think Bishop coming is a great idea.
Yeah, that won't cause problems at all.
Nah.
Oh, and I fucking love that poster. I fucking love that poster. You need help? What do you need help with?
Alright, I'll see you guys.
Just got here.
I think Bishop just got on duty.
Oh, alright.
So far, Kaja said she could give me like 10K, so that's good. Very close.
Should I don my white mage robe and wizard hat? Huh? Is it guide the light or guide to the light? Guided by the light? Or to the light?
The
Yeah.
lawyer was just joking, saying to get like 5 or 10% of the house if they give me a loan.
And does that mean they get to use the pumpkin patch? I don't caboose.
Well, I mean, I don't know which part of the house they would want. I know they were probably just joking.
How much you got now?
82.8K.
Damn.
Yeah, Bonnie said
Hit
she
with
was
a
gonna
better
help me,
pop
but
a
she
couple
won't
of
help me.
hours. Ooh.
Katya was gonna help me, but she only. Oh my god.
224
She currently has like 8K. She
I'll
says she's
send
trying
it
to
for
get
204.
10K, and then she'll give it to me.
Go ahead and show me staging at a unnamed location. Gonna be right off of Grapeseed Avenue. I'm just waiting for the go.
Ah, 10-4. Who's bringing the beer?
I believe Gray was.
She went 42, so she won't be on radio.
Where's Tex when you need him?
Where's Tex? He could have helped me with the house. Oh, what the hell? Why is locals drive like crazy?
Oh, because I got
They're
my
afraid
lights
of the
on.
lights.
Yeah. Guiding someone to the light is helping them die, right? Not necessarily.
You could see
The
when they drive to
light
the right
could
side, but they
cleanse
keep
you.
driving to the left. when
You
they're on
could
the right
guide
lane
by
and
the
right's going
light.
on the
You could be
left lane.
blinded by the light, or you could go towards the light. Is he back in Vietnam? God damn it. He's always in Vietnam.
Who's a mark still in the city?
Oh, sorry.
Bishop.
Yeah, it's probably Bishop. Bishop doesn't change his call
Yeah.
sign.
Yeah, or go on the radio unless he has an active going on.
And then he yells, "Help! Oh my God! Help! Help!"
Won't please somebody help me! I have a very fast vehicle with lots of meth, and it's just a traffic stop.
I'm in a 38 with 3 cars. Okay.
Wait, did you mean 3 people in one car, or
No, he actually
he'll-
had a 38 with 3 cars.
He exaggerates a lot of times as well. And sometimes he's telling the truth, but sometimes he exaggerates it just to get back
So how
up.
far is this? Very far one.
I don't know. We're just on the beach. What makes you think I know? We're gonna find out.
Oh my God! Please, 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 don't fall.
Washington's a great driver.
Oh, last time I went here with Red, he crashed his Ford Runner in the ocean.
What Ford Road? Ooh, I've never driven a Ruiner.
No, not you. I said Red.
No, it's Red.
Oh.
Eddie Godby. This is where we fell in the water. We tried going up
Depending.
right here.
I don't think an
Oh, this
RV's
car can
making
get
it
up.
this far.
Yeah, did they mean the other side or which side? Oh, which side did they say?
It just said north of the lighthouse on the beach.
It's just
Oh.
Hey, howdy, Gray.
You see the barbecue anywhere? We might be here early.
I think we're here
No.
early.
And then we're here early.
Okay.
You sure there's not some chick who say the barbecue's up here and they're doing something all the way opposite somebody's side?
Sorry, say that again, Simon.
I said, what if this barbecue is just a trick and then they're doing it somewhere all the way the opposite side?
2-4's
of
back
where
up for
we're
you
at?
with some beer.
I mean, they might have, but it was more of like I was gonna go on a date with a fake date with somebody.
Why would they invite us to a barbecue and we bring all the food and then?
Yeah, wouldn't they want the hot dogs and beer?
Yeah,
I
wouldn't
bought
they
2
want
six-packs.
it?
Is it more maybe south side, like Catfish View, all the way near the
Uh,
docks, or?
I went over there. They
There's
said
no
north of the
lighthouse.
lighthouse.
Yeah, this is the lighthouse. This is the only lighthouse.
There's no one by the lighthouse.
But it's because we're early.
Yeah, I think we're just
Well,
early.
when
We'll
did
stick
it
around for a
start?
little bit.
But yeah, I mean, it takes. Have you ever been in an RV? It's very slow.
I wouldn't know.
It's very slow. It hardly hits 40. I want to go swimming.
I want this out. It's beautiful.
Hey, Washington, do you want me to sit or do you want me to approach?
Well, we have no one here currently. We're the only ones here. I believe we're early.
Could they be in the island? No.
What, you think yeah, how are they going to get an RV over here?
Sit by the road.
RV out to the island, Simon.
I don't know. Maybe they're going to take a boat and they're going to put the stuff on the boat. No, not the RV. The food and alcohol.
I just saw an RV coming your way.
Handful.
Does not look at all any conspicuous the way she says park like that.
How y'all doing?
Howdy. Howdy. Alright, the RV has arrived. We're gonna get ready for the cookout.
10-4, so do you want me to stage or do you want me to approach with you guys?
You can approach. I believe it looks like they're all just here for a friendly cookout in the middle of the night in a dirty RV. Not suspicious.
Yeah, 10-4.
All the windows are blown out. It looks
let's
fine.
see how this thing gets up.
Two 5-6 going 10-8. Any actives?
We have
Oh,
a
we're all at the
cookout.
barbecue.
Yeah, Goldie, known meth cooker, is treating us all to a barbecue in her dirty, beat-up RV north of the lighthouse.
Oh, yep, that works.
You think I can drive this down on that beach?
Yeah, but you're not getting it back.
You're not getting back up.
Yeah, don't want to do that.
Let me have a look down here.
Oh, so we can get back up. There's not much really going up north. I've been here when I went hiking.
Isn't there like a little spot? Yeah, like over here is nice.
Oh.
I don't like it here anymore. I don't.
This is a good spot. It's flat.
Yeah, it's pretty flat.
I didn't know this one was here.
I didn't know this is another one I did not know about.
What the hell is this anyway?
It's a silo or a
bunker.
bunker or something.
Can we get in or no?
No.
What? Then how do you get a bunker? It's a bunker. That's the point of a bunker. You get in and stay safe.
No, the bunker keeps people out. All right, we're gonna be 10-7 at the cookout north of the lighthouse now. It's a silo or a bunker. We're not sure. Where are all your clothes?
We're doing a beach party.
It's a beach
But
party.
it's kind of dark out, so it's not really the right environment to be
No, I can
clothesless.
take my hat off and get in the mood.
I put my shirt back on.
All right, I
I'm
bought
wearing shorts
lots
underneath
of,
here.
I bought lots of food.
Oh, Goldie's coming up with the food.
Oh well, I bought some more food. I didn't want to be rude.
Woo! What you
I bought
got?
a couple 6-packs.
Oh, I actually can't carry it all. You know what? I'll put it in the trunk.
Take out my shirt, but I only
Put it in the trunk. Let's get some tunes going. We shut these lights off.
Oh, the lights are kind of nice. Huh?
Well, leave it on yet.
You guys want some disco lights?
Oh,
Like
there
that.
it is.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do that.
There we go.
I hear a big splash.
Sorry,
Time for.
10-9 last mission.
We have a patient that came in with a stab wound to his stomach. We're going to need someone to take his statements probably after. It happened down in Grove Street
So
area.
what's going on, Rosner?
Oh, do we have a unit available for that?
Oh, perfect.
This
Yeah,
is nice.
whiskey.
Night beers. The air is
Yep.
crisp.
And the moon's out. Look at that.
I'll try and find you a unit. All right, EMS.
10-4. It's no rush.
10-4.
No one told me anything.
I'm going off radio.
Well, Simon.
You goofed up, Simon.
No, do I have to tell you to change too? You know, it's like Simon brings the whiskey. Thought it went
Just
without
bring it
saying.
for myself by right now.
So
Beep,
we're on
beep.
this fake date. I don't even think I caught your name. What's your name?
Oh, Melvin Brown.
Well, you're
All right,
Melvin
Paladin,
Brown.
Melvin.
A fake date. It's a fake date.
Fake date.
That's right.
Maybe I should have gave you a fake name for the fake date. Name's
That's okay.
Randy Powerstone.
Okay, Randy. All right.
And I make a lot of money. I'm rich. I own
Hell yeah.
the arena.
Wait, you own the whole arena? That's
What do you do
crazy,
at the
Randy.
arena?
I just rent it out to like bands and like monster truck rallies and shit. And I make a ton of money on the concessions. That's where it is. Popcorn. That's the way the popcorn pops.
Where the popcorn pops.
That's right.
Okay, who's playing music?
Somebody should get some tunes going.
I don't have a boombox.
Not me, because it's too much pressure.
I
Someone
got mine
mentioned
stolen
disco.
from me.
Here we go. Now it's a party.
I'm liking the lights.
It's nice.
Somebody can use my car for it. I'll leave it unlocked.
Cracking some beers.
Yeah,
Having a
howdy,
good time.
Hopper.
Hopper, go throw your goddamn lights on.
Hopper, you want a beer?
No drinking on duty.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
you can't be doing that, I suppose. That's a good point.
Oh, I'm not a cop, so I'm good.
There you go.
It's the saddest party I've ever seen. What?
My own rules as a dispatcher.
Let's see who shows up. You guys are here a bit early.
Yeah, we would.
Yep.
Yep. So there should be plenty of people coming, I hope.
Oh, who's coming?
Oh, jeez, who's all coming? I think I talked to some of them boys down at the post office. Said we were having a big old barbecue up here. Told them to bring a couple extra buns. I told a bunch of different people to bring, like, different stuff.
They're
So
not the
somebody's bringing
Russians. I can't
chips.
piss them
Someone's
off.
bringing, like, sodies.
Should
So it
we
should be-
turn our lights off then so we don't scare them away, or?
I don't think so. I told them they'd be. Yeah, we were talking about the fake date, so they knew that this lady was going to be here. So
yeah.
All right.
I don't know why anybody would be afraid of police lights.
Yeah, I don't either.
Look at that. How about this one? You know this one, Penny? There it is. Boop.
No, smooth.
Boop, boop, ah, boop. Ah.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Is there music playing or still not?
It's not. I'm just kind of grooving to.
I'm just grooving, yeah.
Sounds of the
grooving.
waves.
Should probably get that RV closer and play some music.
Yeah, you can do
The
that.
speakers in that thing are.
You're
Horrible.
cooking out of the RV.
Well, yeah, I suppose we could play some music out of that thing too.
Oh, all right.
That thing's old as hell, man. The fucking kids or something stole that thing from me a while back and like totally wrecked it.
That is just crazy.
I think they were smoking cigarettes inside. It was all fucked up. I always leave it unlocked though, so it's like my own fault. Ugh.
You got to be careful smoking cigarettes around those things. They spontaneously explode.
Do they?
Yep, I've seen it.
Good lord.
Yep. A lot of them leaking gas and.
Oh
fumes.
shit! Yeah, yeah. It was like, I think I bought that thing for like $100 from somebody. I think somebody might have been murdered in there. Just bullet holes like all over it. Yeah. I think
Did it
they're
ever
bullet
feel
holes.
haunted?
You know, I like bought it because I was gonna sleep in it, and then I had a horrible night in it trying to get to sleep. So maybe it is haunted. It stinks.
What's it smell like?
Like an old RV that you bought for $100.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Damn, that might have been a nice deal on that.
It might have been, but I don't know. Dip, dip, dip. Get some tunes going.
Yeah, I'm
What's this
still just,
comic
I'm
doing
grooving.
right now?
I'm feeling it. We wait a little bit, but if nobody shows up, we should start cracking into some burgers.
All right. Yeah, I'm hungry. I don't want to dance on top of this.
Oh, there you go. What did you think about that? Giving some burgers, hanging around. Woo. So what do y'all do? Y'all just police officers, huh?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Well, been looking for my friend Deuce, who's been missing for like a long time. I think he's been like kidnapped or killed or something. But I usually just do scuba diving for scrap metal. Yep. Do the window washing too. I used to just yeah.
Oh, here we
Ooh,
go.
that's good.
There.
Here we go. Ooh, I used to ride my roller skates all over. So I feel I agree with that line. Woo. Woo. I don't think so. Ooh, yeah. They used to call me Mr. Vespucci. I love this song.
Hello? Hello, is there any good music here? 101.9 Rebel Radio, the #1 spot for all the latest hits across all of San Andreas. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year.
Down at the beach with my crew looking funny, got it all on deck. You can see I got the money to change. 3 watches and Aaron. The honeys with their bunnies, they just keep appearing, staring,
She's
swearing
always
they
late,
can't
it's
be
crazy.
real goldie wearing, blaring music like a
We might
force
stop
to
this.
compare
You don't
it.
show
Me
up.
to you, it's a bad deal. Step out the way, I'm here for a happy meal with my friends in the suits with the money. Can you pay, sir? I ain't got it on me, Thank you, baby, I got you on the next one. Hard to keep the money, but these ladies trying to get some. F-stick, fantastic, can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize
Just so
me.
you all know,
I know
she's,
my rhymes get that
working at
effect
the
on them.
reunion
They say
now.
my names,
You wanna get
they
your
put
balls
respect
stepped
on
on.
them.
She's
Oh,
in
baby, let's
Working at
get down
What's you working on
tonight.
Mondays at Yellow Jack?
Oh, yeah, baby, let's do
I
that
don't think I'd go
thing
there. I think the
that
Russians might be hunting me now.
make us feel all the beach or going to the pier. I look around the corner, now what do I see there? The most beautiful thing I ever eat. See-through clothes, and she was looking at me. It was love at first sight, I knew I had to have it. Shake the whole shop, run ahead to feel and grab it. I shook her hand, she made me do a twirl. I knew that very second that she was my girl. For eternity, never any doubt that me been looking for my baby.
I want them to stop
than I
looking
thought
mad.
you'd be. Make me feel like right, special, kind of funny. Ain't nobody
That'd be
got
very
that
funny.
relation to their honey. It's me and her, my girl, my girl. She's my number one in my world, my world. Now all you pretty ladies with the baby, step back. I'm not here for you. I'm here for the crack, rock, steady.
Get it.
Baby, you're my number one. Let's start getting heavy, baby. Come to FC. Get some, get some, get some. Oh, baby, let's get down tonight. Oh yeah, baby, let's do that thing that we do to make us feel alright. People say crack is whack, I say use it responsibly. Never let it get ahead.
Kyle needs to cover this song, but mainly just to get some part. Yeah.
Say what you can say or do, no matter what they say, it's untrue. Try it for yourself before you make your mind up. Dare can suck my dick, try shit at least once. Who knows, it might be better than you thought. Who wouldn't smell it if they thought it stunk? Crack, rock, steady. Baby, you're my number one. Let's start getting heavy, baby. Come to FC.
Maybe she's doing a little far walk or run.
Yeah, what the hell? Shit crop, Dustin.
Maybe. That's all. That's kind of blind dog. That's what I do. Make up a story and then gotta go check outside or something.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's do that thing that we do to make us feel alright.
It's a big step in a relationship. When you first get to know somebody, you feel comfortable enough to let a little fruit out.
Oh, what? If you get to watch him poo, that's
oh, that's like 7 years of marriage right there.
Let's start getting heavy.
That takes some working up, I reckon. That's like the first 2 weeks of getting to know somebody new is just holding your farts in. Hard as you can. Terrible.
So what you're saying is if I like someone, I should watch them too.
Well, that's not really what I meant, but you know, that might be a way. If they poo real weird, maybe you won't like them.
Alright, I'll try and watch them poo.
Yeah, cause Goldie she'll poop in a dumpster or behind an alleyway.
Oh, so this is what it was like yesterday.
That's
all of
oh, ew.
all of the time I was in Bahama
We
Mamas.
don't have bathrooms at Davis.
Yeah, some guy was, you know the one of those water jars where it gets.
And I turned it down. I've turned it down.
We had someone just taking a shower over there earlier.
Good lord. Well, I guess if you're in an emergency, you know, and you just gotta make a decision.
It's realistic, yeah. It's rough though. It actually gave me a headache.
Well, but he didn't rinse it.
Just left it, huh? What a
Yep.
asshole! Wow.
Yep.
It was a
Okay.
guy or a lady? Or nobody knows.
Who was it? Do we know? Or is that an open investigation?
What's that?
The sink shitter.
The sink shit. Oh, it's Muffy.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was Muffy the whole time. She admitted to it.
Good lord.
She drunk when she said that, or?
Yeah.
That I see her in a whole new light.
Can y'all get on your radios and be like, y'all seen Goldie around or what?
This is the whole PD.
Wait, what happened to Pop here?
He wasn't there earlier.
EMS to PD.
Send it for PD.
Do you have any available units right now?
I'm trying to get Poppy off the top of this hill. We're at a cookout.
Oh, okay. So we have the latest 47 that we have is in a very odd position. We was wondering if you had anyone that could go with our EMS up there at Mount Gordo, but
Yeah, Temper, we're here.
Yeah, it's Poppy. She must have fallen. I'm trying to make my way up there now. It'd be close
alright.
fall. She's just fallen, but I am on my way up.
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
Oh, thank you, EMS.
Oh, Hopper.
Is someone barking on the radio?
Hopper. You know how he gets.
This is George, sir, and I'm struggling to get up this hill here.
Gotta put the pedal into the metal, baby.
Pop here. Yeah, I just suddenly realized we didn't have Poppy. I was like, wait, where the fuck did Poppy go? Come on. Yeah, we got this. Good driver right here. Right. Da-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. $204. I have Pop here.
What's your status?
She fell.
Why the hell is she even up here is my question.
Stepping out my vehicle. Come on, you dingus. Pop here. What did you do?
Fell.
You fell? I have Pop here. I need to find EMS. I know they're nearby. Why were you up here?
Didn't want to be at the bunker.
Washington, they were complaining about the hill earlier, so I'd imagine that they're somewhere climbing.
But you were with us. Alright, let me call EMS.
Are we down the right path?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to channel 2. I don't think I can. 1 second. EMS from PD.
Go.
Who's the unit who's trying to get to Pop here on the top of Mount Gordo?
That'll be me, 151.
Alright, do you want to meet at the lighthouse? I'll bring her over.
Oh, okay. We're just at the lighthouse now, so.
Alright, 10-4. I'll be 76.
10-4.
I think it's a silo, not a bunker.
I don't care what it is. I don't like it.
I understand. I thought you wanted to be part of the cookout.
I didn't want to be part of it there. I didn't mean to fall. I'm sorry.
Well, why are you apologizing? I should be saying sorry.
I can't see very good.
I know. You should have said something.
I'm sorry.
No, stop apologizing. Sometimes the best way to override bad memories is to make new good ones.
Oh, it's Poppy.
Yeah, it's Poppy.
I'm gonna try and head to repair shop. My dad will make it, but
Ah, good luck. I'll switch back to Radio 1.
What happened here, Poppy?
Oh, I fell. I slipped.
Alright. Can you tell me where it hurts the most?
I hit my head a little bit. It's dark. I think there's dirt in my glasses.
Okay. I'll go ahead and check.
She walks away and then fell down the hill.
Alright. Brenna, if you want to begin kind of just cleaning up her knees there and bandaging them. Alright, here, I'll take your glasses for you, Poppy. Just kind of wash them off here.
He's cleaned up here very gently, so they.
Alright. Can you tell me what year it is, Poppy?
85.
Okay. Do you know what month it is?
June.
Awesome. Can you name me 3 animals in a zoo?
A tiger, an elephant, and a rhinoceros.
Excellent. Okay.
Do not ask me what color anything is because I cannot see.
Yeah. That's why I went with zoo animals. Okay. You feeling lightheaded at all? Dizzy, nauseous?
No.
Okay, good. Just give you a ice pack here for your head.
The apple and the
Both
snake.
knees here.
Yep.
Make sure everything's all good.
I actually really like this one, Nikita.
You think you're
We can
able
get a
to
background for it?
Yeah, that's good. You think you're able to stand up with help, Bobby?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get you stood up here.
Ooh. I really don't know which one I prefer. What kind of background? Oh, that's a great question. I don't know.
Alright, nice.
I can get like a large picture of the church, shouldn't I?
Alright, how you feeling?
Better. Thank you.
Okay, good. Alright. Well, make sure if you're feeling, any signs of a concussion there, just let us know, okay?
Thank you very much. Sorry you have to be coming out here.
Yeah, not a problem. Be safe out there, okay?
Yep. Thank you.
Alright, yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
You alright, Pop?
Come on, Papa. And you don't want to be part of the party.
No. You can go. I can go back to Sandy.
No, I'm gonna leave the food there.
Why is it bouncing? Why is it bouncing?
Hydraulics.
I think they have hydraulics in it.
Right there was.
It's going by the beat.
I'll take a burger.
Oh god.
Okay.
Wait, what the hell am I? What is
He's, maybe having a hard time getting out of the bunker. It looks like he might be.
There you go.
Thank you.
Rocco, come over here, buddy.
Alright,
Medium
I
rare
put
for
my
ya.
food in here, Gray. Is that alright?
There you go,
Yeah.
buddy. Who else had a medium rare?
Go for
You
it.
had a medium. You had a rare.
They just cooked the first batch of burgers.
Oh, perfect. Well, there's more in the trunk.
Oh my gosh, amazing. Okay.
And ice cream and sodas.
There you go.
Oh, thank you so much.
You got ice
Nice and
cream.
rare for you. Juicy.
Yeah, don't need them in the car. I'm gonna have to go back into the city.
All right.
You can just drop
Alright.
me a Sandy.
Alright.
No, I'll stick with you.
No, you can drop me a Sandy. It's okay.
Nope.
Why?
Our family sticks together. You both all good? Are you
Yeah,
good,
10-4,
Hopper?
I'm fine.
All right. I'm gonna go back into the city. They're still going. They just started cooking, so I hope you have a good time. All right.
All right, I appreciate it.
All right. Need more 80s like dance music. When I was at Bahama Mamas last night, they were playing like old DMCA music, and it was just like tune after tune after tune, and like I didn't recognize most of them. They're all very like 80s disco or dance, like nightclub music. They're kind of like almost funk rock. Some of them, I don't know. It was all very good. 204 is 10-8. Oh. You doing all right?
I don't know.
What's wrong?
I want to know what's inside of the bunkers. And if there's people in them, because then I think I would be sad if I was still in the bunker and people were having a party on top of it and I didn't know.
I think that is reasonable. I still think that one's a missile silo due to its shape. Some of the other ones look like bunkers.
What if they're all connected?
I mean,
What
they
if it's
could
just
be.
really, really big?
Not in the ground system. Maybe it is. I don't rightly know. I think it. I don't know. Some of them look more like missile silos than bunkers. We would have to speak to the individuals over at the military base.
you angry?
No. What makes you think I'd be angry?
To leave.
No.
That's a weird spot for a shot.
There it is. 204. I'll be 76. The shot's fired.
2. 2?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it might be potentially someone stealing a vehicle, but where's that one?
That one is at the post office, by the pet store. Oh, that's the second one at the pet store. I think that's take priority.
Yeah, we're closer to that one. 204. We're gonna redirect to the one in Sandy. We were just there as well.
Yep.
Alright, guns out.
Come out. Vehicle's going to leave.
256 is on 377s with that shots fired at the post office.
Yeah, we have a.
We're being pulled over. Let's.
That's probably 70.
Yeah, we're on Route 68. I have a 4-door vehicle here, 4 times occupied. There's also a pink. I have a lot of different vehicles here. We're gonna need 77s. 38 now on Route 68.
For him about him.
It wasn't them. It was me. You're chasing me. Chase me.
What? All right. What the hell happened back there?
Are you responding to shooting?
Yep.
And it was definitely that guy.
All right. Can I GSR test all of you real quick then? If so, I can
If
go.
you want to, man.
All right.
Sure.
You can.
All right. Come over to my trunk so I can use the kits.
That's not shady at all.
Wait, it's where the kits are at.
Yeah, come over to my van.
That's not a van.
Yes, this is obviously a van, sir.
I got my I got my hands on there. I'm not reaching, okay? I got my hands on the trunk.
You're all good. You're all good.
Yep.
All right.
No. It's just a piece of paper.
Test it in here.
Condom shirt at home.
All right. You're all good there. Oh my God.
Okay, you are good.
All right, so I'm gonna get you next. All right.
I got it barely hurt. I didn't feel anything.
All right, careful there with your hands. I don't want you to trap him inside the trunk here. Boot, one of those. Oh.
Okay. Trunk.
I think this whole thing may have been an accident. I think there may have been a loose trigger.
All right. Okay.
Well, it wasn't
You're
a loose
negative as
trigger.
well.
He
Yeah.
seems like he wanted to shoot.
All right. You're all negative. You're free to go.
How about you, sir?
You say it was this individual.
to be more positive.
I think it was an accident.
So, were you the one who was shooting?
I didn't mean to. I pulled out my gun like and it got stuck on the fabric of my short pants, and then it went everywhere. And they tried to leave peacefully, and I tried to sit there, but then you guys went there, and then I tried to make sure that they were okay because I was the one who messed up, and I didn't want them getting in trouble because that wasn't their fault.
Are you legally allowed a firearm?
Yeah, I was in Nam, man.
All right. You haven't been involved in any violent felonies. What's your name?
No, my name is Randall Crevel.
Randall. I got Randall Wiggums.
Randy Crevel, try that.
Is that Randy Crevel from Rebel?
Yeah.
Rebel.
No pirate radio.
Oh shit!
What's your
fuck.
last?
That's my.
What's your last name?
Crevel.
Crevil.
No K.
I don't see that either.
Krevall.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Do you know anybody by the name of Denial Tyler?
No.
Huh.
Why?
Every time I search up your name, that name comes up instead.
That's weird.
K-R-A-V-A-I.
E. Krevall. Crevel.
What? Randy. You managed to find it there, Poppy?
No.
See, Krevall.
No, I just keep getting the Tyler.
Yeah, that's not my name.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any family members by that name?
Nope.
What the hell?
Distant cousin?
Nope.
You've never... Because this does sometimes happen when, you know, family briefly visit and then
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
So
it's a friend of mine. It's a friend of mine from Nam.
Okay. You might need to go speak to the government about that, because you don't exist there, Randy.
The thing is, that's weird because I exist and Daniel Tyler also exists in a like here.
Right.
So that's weird.
Yeah, you might have to send a post to the government there.
Yeah, because that's gonna cause issues. Because according to our database, you're either dead or have never lived.
That's interesting because I remember that I was doing a thing for my radio show where I was tripping house alarms to test to see what the police response would be, and I had police charge me for that. So I don't know what happened there.
Interesting. Do you know who arrested you?
No. I cannot recall both of their names.
Do you know what they look like?
They both had black hair and sunglasses.
Marino.
No.
I wasn't the Marinos?
No.
Who else has black hair?
I found him.
Oh, you did?
Uh-huh. I had the... No!
What happened? What happened? Did you trip and then it fell into my tires and the exhaust got it?
He came up.
Oh,
and then it's
yeah.
still the other guy.
Yeah, no, I've just seen that as well.
That's so weird.
I have to search your name very exact, and then it will come up with your name, but then it'll come up back with denial again.
I think his name is Daniel.
Sure.
Yeah, sorry, that was getting on my nerve. Sorry. But yeah, I'll try and speak to somebody, man.
All right. You just said you accidentally misfired.
Yeah, it was. I was pulling it out because I wanted to be a big man and show off my gun, and then it got caught on my short pants pocket because I keep it in my back, keep it in the bag.
You broke your little
just
toe
started
again?
firing every single shot in my gun.
Oh, yeah. No, I've heard of that happening as well. All right. Well, you talked your way out of this one, but be real careful with that. And try and get that whole situation sorted with Mr. Taylor.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out as soon as possible.
All right. You're free to go.
Vote for me for mayor.
I'll consider it. It sounds like it was one of those misfire situations where, it just pulls out and just keeps blasting without real much muscle control.
Get it.
Nobody was wounded. All the other people on scene just left because they knew we'd be arriving. We found a bigger issue in that he is not on our records, so he's gonna go deal with that. I think that's a punishment enough, having to deal with that headache.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
All right, thank you for the backup there.
Of course.
No worries.
I think I'm losing the accent again. Howdy. Yeah, howdy.
Okay,
10-4, never mind.
Yeah, 204-10-8.
Excellent vehicle. About to try and arrest somebody on Eclipse. Wish me luck. Got an exchange. Caught on camera. Excellent vehicle.
224, U-76 to that.
Negative. I'm dropping my other
Hopper.
officer here to Sandy.
Howdy, my name is Joe Rosner.
We'll be there as
Everyone
quick as we can.
calls me Washington.
Somebody should tell Daniel he spelled his name wrong.
Yeah, denial is, well, he didn't spell it wrong. His parents, you know, they can choose how to spell it. I feel like I'm, I don't know, I'm struggling to talk, correct?
What do you mean?
I don't know, I'm struggling.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to describe it. I don't feel like I sound like me anymore.
I think you sound fine.
Okay, well, I'm having difficulty managing to maintain.
I think you sound fine.
256, 786 to the active on Eclipse.
2-4, we'll head down that way. Won't be attaching yet, only if you guys need additionals.
And then we had more shots fired around this area.
I was up in the vineyard.
Yep.
I copied down the other applications in the post.
Oh, yeah. Well, you mind reading them out to me? I still haven't had a chance to check them.
I don't like standing there and reading them, because then people talk to me.
Yeah, that's the difficulty I've had every time I try to read it, is I'll start reading it and then realize that everybody just talks to me. People come in and they start talking to me, and then I'm like, well, I'm spending so much time responding to them that I don't even read the emails or letters even. God damn it. It's because we got that fancy new computer right next to it.
Okay, so this one I read first. So this is, dear sir, madam, I really hope this being my third letter for a potential job in your precinct goes. This doesn't make sense. I really hope this being my third letter for a potential job in your precinct goes against me, but I really wanted to ensure my application falls at the tippity top of your application mountain and I do not go unnoticed. As explained in my previous 2 applications, I would come to you with experience in law enforcement at leadership level. I have fulfilled roles from officer up to command lead and excelled with anything that has wheels. Although this was in the UK, and getting used to you guys driving on the wrong damn side of the road may take some adjusting. Where I was
Sounds like a combi reject.
Where I was utilizing training for pursuit tech.
256 is 23 of the active on Eclipse. Looks like we got a 95 in custody.
During my time here, I have seen.
What's this individual's name?
Barry Pink.
Barry what?
Pink.
His name is Barry Pink. It sounds more like a combi reject. Keep going.
During my time here, I have seen to some degree, the level of nastiness you have on these streets and can't wait to support your push to clean up the streets. I hear there has recently been changes in the PD command, which I'm sure means the new chief is busy getting the team working the way she wants, and that will of course have a knock-on effect to the recruitment, but I can assure you I am very quick learning, plus I make a cracking cup of tea. I hope to hear from you soon. Regards, Barry Pink.
Or did they leave their postal?
Nope. Nope.
Oh, stop with that next time. It's rejected. Well,
Okay,
I mean, I presume that his other two might have it in there, but still, put your damn postal in there.
That's
also,
what I said.
What the hell? Who's making? I don't want a cup of tea. Why would I want a cup of tea?
A
It's
cracking
hot.
cup of tea.
Yeah, give
Why
me
would they want a
iced
cup
tea.
of tea?
I
Why
want-
would they want a? Yeah, why would they want a cup of tea that is cracked? It sounds like drugs.
He's putting crack in tea.
It said a cracking cup of tea.
Yeah, exactly. He's putting crack in tea.
I don't want that.
Well, I don't want no crack in my tea either.
Okay, you want the next one?
Yeah, let's go on the next one. Schoolberry Pink.
Okay. To whom it may concern, I am writing to you to explain why myself, Melanie Mead, and my partner, Ricky Hastings, would be a valuable asset to the police department. We have recently graduated from a police academy back home in the United Kingdom, but due to the lack of opportunity, we decided to make a fresh start, which led us to Los Santos. We had taken the recent weeks to familiarize ourselves with the city and settle in, but now we feel that it is time to pursue our dream careers of working in law enforcement. During our time at the academy, we learned a great deal of basic procedures and processes. We are aware that the judicial system operates differently around the world and even from city to city, but we feel that our basic knowledge would benefit us greatly as a starting foundation from which we would grow into fine officers. We have noticed a lack in police presence during quieter periods of the day, which we would hope to work through in order to increase support for the department during those times. Currently, we are only able to work part-time during the quieter times in the day, mainly weekends, due to jet lag and bus schedules playing a big part in our lives. We are aware that there are open interview times scheduled this coming week, which we are unable to attend, but we are available on weekends, BST. We look forward to hearing from you, Melanie Mead and Rick Hastings. They both include their postals.
They applied as a couple. This is the couple you mentioned.
Yep.
They applied in one letter as a couple.
Yep. Yep.
They're so inseparable that they... What was her name? Melody what?
Mead. M-E-A-D, Mead. They do not have the same last name, so I do not think they are married.
Uh, 2-4 is going to be 10-7 for 5 mics.
10-4. Melanie Mead. I don't know about them applying together in one letter. I want to see them shine individually, for they can't ride together all the time. But
You want the last one?
Enzo understands that. He rides with other people. I'm sure Norway will understand that. We can't just have little islands of individuals.
And the last one?
Yo, Wolfpack! Wolfpack! Yo, listen up, broskies.
Yeah, sure. Him in the last one.
I am writing to inform of my interest and intent in serving this great state of San Andreas under the Los Santos Police Department. Name Ben Biggs, age 35, postal DM 355, previous relevant work, security guard, actor, patriot. I'll cut to the chase. America is the best country in the world, and I, Ben Biggs, call me Biggs.
No, he's hired. He's hired. He's already hired.
What do you mean is already hired?
I'm hiring him. He's hired.
Okay.
I'm joking. No, keep going.
Call me Biggs, want to uphold its freedoms and greatness. I have a background in working security at the mall for some time, and I'm an aspiring actor and scriptwriter, including a show about a sheriff featuring myself. I have a good understanding of the Constitution and what laws protect our great nation with a decent understanding of 10 codes. Most would call me an honest man that believes good men do bad things for good reasons. I believe in rehabilitation and helping our citizens recover from their bad choices, but what I most believe is that I was born to serve this police department and will uphold its values to the letter of the law without exception. I am able to work from 7 p.m. EST most nights on what most might call the graveyard shift. I ask you please to consider this as a formal application, and I hope to hear back. Thank you, and God bless America.
I like him. I like him. Can he not come to the open interviews?
I don't know if he knows when they are.
All right. We'll speak with Muffy and we'll get him either to come to the open interviews or if he is unavailable, we'll get him to come. I like him. He's got. His letter shows some sort of character, some intent. He describes himself fairly plainly and fairly well, and gives me a lot of questions that I can raise during his. Why is this man speeding?
That's impressive. You can speed on that bike.
He was going rather fast. I'm going 36 and he's pulling away from me.
Barely.
Barely, yeah.
My turn signal's not working. I'm going this way.
All right, that's fine. Your bike smells.
I think he smells.
One of those.
With a cement truck. We're going to be westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Good and honest man.
256 stopping out.
255 going 1041.
Yeah, I like the big sky. The big sky sounds good. How was the cookout?
I was pretty good.
You guys get plenty of food. Alright, well, Big seems like a easy shoe-in, graveyard shift.
Yeah, we were just at the cookout and then we had a few foods and drinks and alcohol all the way up there.
Rosner, like, big guy confirmed? Oh my god. And he's a patriot. And we could do with more patriots.
256 dispatch.
Send it.
Can I get a name?
Yeah, I don't know about hiring 2 people who apply as one.
And the other 2, well, at least the couple, I don't know anything about them.
Yeah, the only thing I seem to know about them is that they're a couple. That is their whole character. And applying together as one is just, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one.
255 provide additional unit 256.
10-4, appreciate it. Looking dispatch.
Hey, what's going on? What's the name you need, Ryan?
Muffy.
Oh, Muffy.
Jake Peralta.
What's that name?
Jake Peralta. Yeah, his name's Jake Peralta. It's Jake. It's Jake from the lads.
Does have a hostage taking, manufacturing of controlled dangerous substance. He's got a couple of risky charges.
Oh, brilliant. All right, appreciate it. I'm stopping.
Aggravated battery of an LEO. So yeah, definitely violent and dangerous.
10-4.
I wish dispatch would just tell us, yeah, they're violent and dangerous, and they have traffic violations on their record, rather than just, I don't know. The only time I see applying together as a viable thing is twins applying for something. Even then, I don't know.
What was that there?
I don't know.
Breaking off traffic stop.
but streamer, brace yourself. I'm bracing. I'm bracing.
Whose car is that?
My attorney is a twin. I don't know. I think it's one of the. It's not Riggs. I've seen it plenty.
Bishop?
Maybe.
The late hours.
Cool. All right, well, I'll be back. Nice to meet you, Mari. Thank you.
Muffy.
I had it, Muffy.
Yeah. Hi, guys.
Howdy. Yeah, I heard the interviews have already started.
We met with Norway's brother and his wife kind of just because their time frame didn't work out for the times that we had scheduled.
That's all right. Papa has had a look at the new applicants.
Yeah, we got like 3 more.
This guy Barry, why are you sending an app with no reply?
Oh, I
He
know.
has no PO.
I threw it away.
Yeah.
Also, the grammatical errors in our participant. I can get past like 1 or 2.
So
but...
he might have had previous ones because he did say that he applied 3 times now. So there might already be a PO.
They were, if I have not seen his name, and it's probably because every time he has not put a PO address. Like I can't send this guy about a mail if he doesn't give me his address.
No, on top of that, his application sounds dull and uninteresting. Sounds like
he's
a
putting
commie.
drugs in tea.
Yeah, he said he's gonna put crack in our tea. I don't want tea. It's hot. I want iced tea.
Ew.
Yeah, anyway, so Barry sounds like a no. Then there's the 2 that have applied as a couple in 1 application.
What?
Which is a huge red flag.
Oh, my partner. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's 2 people applying as a couple. Now, I obviously have my thoughts on doinking before marriage and it being a sin and all. However, I can't rightly stop that or judge individuals for doing thus. But applying as a couple, that is also a massive red flag to me. I kind of want people to be part of the department, not just a small island of a couple inside a department, you know?
Right. That, and it says here like they're maybe only able to work part-time, mainly
On weekends. Yeah. Which
I mean, that's not bad because
Sunday
we do.
Can be light, yeah.
Yeah, we do need people on the weekends, but I don't. Basically, what I think I'm gonna do is just start replying to them and tell them, "Hey, these are the 2 days that we are scheduling open interviews. Come here."
Yeah, if they say they can't make it, we are gutted for them. But
yeah, then oh well.
Barry Biggs,
Wait, we're
the
not gonna
third
make exception
interview.
for them and like just a different
we'll
thing
make
at all.
we'll make exceptions for people who are good and we actually want to interview.
Does not be
Yeah.
gonna be on duty, ma'am.
I got a few
sorry,
good ones
10-9.
so far.
Alright. Washington, can you have the pillbox at your earliest convenience, please?
Yeah, 10-4. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be there. And then the
who
third
was that?
individual, Barry Biggs. Was it Barry Biggs?
Yeah, something Biggs. Ben Biggs.
Ben Biggs. I actually I think he would be prime. If we can get an interview arranged with him, that'd be prime.
This is 277. Go ahead and mark me 10-8
Yes,
dispatch.
most
Yep.
nights. What might call? Okay, I'll just tell. Should I just reply and tell him to come Wednesday night?
Yeah, tell him to come Wednesday night. If he can't make it, then we can arrange one for him. He's a
Okay.
patriot, and I like patriots. The other guy was
Okay.
British, and I hate
Not
the
a
Brits.
patriot.
British people are commas. You know they don't have
Okay.
the right to bear arms in England.
I've heard. Ew.
I know, disgusting. Them and their
So-
wooden teeth.
Like, are you guys going to be around for the ones on Wednesday? It's like an hour after the next storm. Are you guys going to be here for those?
I'll make a special exception in order to be awake for it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Yeah,
good.
me too.
I
'Cause,
will
like-
be tired.
Because I
What's
feel like
happening
what
on
we can
Wednesday?
do is we could maybe even like tag team interviews if enough people show up. Like, some people can interview one person, some people can interview another, and then, you know, some people can maybe go down here, some people up in the captain's office, and then we can like kind of tag team the interviews.
Speed up the process.
MRPD is also open as well.
We don't want a long line to be like holding up the line.
We don't have radios there, or else I would say that, because I don't want to get stuck somewhere and have an emergency happen.
Well, the thing with MRPD is at least it's close enough that if there is an emergency, somebody can like run in and yell, emergency.
Well, everybody's already coming here. And plus, I'm going to tell you guys right now, it's dead those hours. No one, it's probably going to be nice to have people in here that hour. It'll be fine. Because then we can have like some of the dispatch ladies, you know, kind of just chat with them and keep them entertained. Because they said they would come help if we needed help at those hours.
Because I know Sundays are usually quiet, but like today, for example, it's been unusually quiet.
It's been like that all week.
The whole week has been like this.
The past 3, yeah. Plus, we also have been doing like numbers.
Yeah. I can get that. It's feel like everybody's doing things quietly. It'd be good.
It'd be good to like the main key points basically of what I'm like paying attention to in the interviews that we did is like, what's your time frame? You know, what's your availability?
Yeah.
And then, you know, what's your personality?
Yeah, the personality questions. And then a couple of I'll do, you know, scenario questions to test their ability, like their actual character when it comes to scenarios. I.e.,
that's what Enzo did. He asked the police related questions, and I asked like some silly personality questions to kind of get a vibe if they have a sense of humor or not.
Exactly.
Talk about the one where you're eating ass. Remember last time you asked?
Hell are you on about?
Muffy and Enzo asked a guy earlier.
Well, I do ask, where's the funniest place you've farted? Like the most embarrassing funny place you've farted. I got good answers for that one.
All right, I guess. All right.
To ask them like if they have ever seen somebody die, because that's what Tex asks.
I've asked them, what do you feel is the most horrible way to die?
Oh.
And then I asked them, if you were to die on duty, what would be your preference, cremation or burial? Because
yes, I need to know, especially for Enzo.
People do die. Would you want me to ask Enzo what his preference is if he dies?
Yes, he didn't tell me.
Okay, I will ask him, and I will
where
let you know.
he wants to be buried. Which graveyard?
The people I've asked is like, if you find a dead body, I told them, how would you dispose of the body in case the cops are coming?
That's a good one, actually. That is a good one.
I like to ask those kinds of questions. See how they think as a murderer if they were one.
Poppy, I'd like to be buried.
Where?
16 Mount Olympus Drive, Issaquah, or Washington.
Okay.
Oh, one thing Enzo and I are telling people though is, if you do not get a rejection letter, there's still hope.
Yes,
so
I wrote that down.
Yeah, like we're gonna kind of slowly bring people in. So if you do not get a rejection letter, don't lose hope. Just keep checking your mail, because
I think that's important that we do it slowly, because I feel like there's so many fucking bad eggs that it is not worth the time.
I'm scared about for the open interviews are the people without eyebrows. Automatic rejection. Not a second chance.
They have no eyebrows. They're definitely going to get made fun of. 100%.
No, they just get kicked out of the line. They can bugger off. I'll take their ID.
Yeah, actually, you need to go get your eyebrows penciled in, and then you're gonna go to the back of the line. Thank you so much.
I also ask if they have a PIN code for their ATM.
Oh, that's good.
Smart.
If only we had an ATM here.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I wish we
why
did.
Is this newspaper on the ground?
There's a
don't lift it. No.
Yeah, there was an incident.
Why is there always a goddamn dead dog in here?
I got here and it was
It's the joy of this PD, sir.
That's
I gotta tell you.
All
They
right.
need eyebrows. They need a PIN number, and they need to know their birthday. I think that's the best way to.
Oh, well, I didn't know
Oh.
my birthday.
Well, yeah, I know your birthday.
I do now, but I
birthday.
didn't for a little while.
I don't even think my birthday is right.
Mine is
I've been thinking
12/25,
about it.
1960.
But you don't have to know it, but it's more about how they react when you ask them their birthday.
Oh, I have to ask them. Oh, where'd you come from before you moved to Los Santos?
Oh no, doesn't.
No. Some don't even know where they're from.
Actually, now you get
it's not
about
a huge
100 people.
problem. I don't think that's a huge problem as long as they know where they are when they get here. Yeah.
I suppose, yeah.
Maybe what kind of question can we ask?
What do they do if they find a newspaper in the hallway of PD?
Oh.
They're on top of a smell. No, I'm sure there's plenty of questions you could ask, but yeah, I think eyebrows and PIN number are like crucial. Yeah.
I'm about
Just
a third
hope
of
we
a
get a
mile
lot
out.
of
I've got
people
a
that
black
are
and colour bike fleeing
like
eastbound
literally
from the
like
observatory.
common
I'm running
sense and have the
VCBs,
ability
things
to
quick as
take
hell.
on feedback
Gonna be
is
heading
important.
onto standby. Gonna be heading up to Zealous freeway here.
I already asked Katja for the thing. Currently at
regain visual.
91.2. You can taste it. Taste that house.
Alright,
Jesus
What do you
Christ.
do? Would you like to help me in my endeavors to get a house?
How much is your house going to cost?
Oh, the house is 120 to 150K. I'm at 92.1.
Fucking Christ. Why are you buying a house that costs so much money?
Here with a suspected
Because it's the lighthouse and I want it
southbound
badly.
Bakery Canyon Road. It's gonna be a rusty in colour bike.
Well, I just
Sun's
bought a car
occupied.
today, otherwise I would. But I will put some money aside and I can always donate tomorrow or something if I have more.
Turn for him, hopping
It's
out.
okay.
What is the description of the individual?
He's going to be
Oh, this
wearing
guy
a
got warrant.
blue coloured jacket, black jeans, black hair, and glasses.
Oh, it's by the theater, all the way up north at Bay Tree Canyon Road. I got
Does
that.
have like black Elvis hair?
Prickly and vindictive. Yeah, it's Washington's POV of them. I also don't think prickly and vindictive is the right word for it.
Wow. I hate when they do
I
that.
think prickly is
They call on the
vindictive is
gun.
not correct.
Yeah, it looks like a negative on the Elvis hair, Poppy.
Okay.
Prickly and impatient, I think is
Washington and I almost just pulled over a guy on a road bike. He have a really big chin.
I know who you're on about.
Yeah, that might be the same. You got a big chin, too.
Yeah.
I also don't.
It looked like you could shovel dirt with it.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go.
Washington, we should have pulled over that guy.
Wait, why?
Well, now they're in an 80 with him.
Oh lord. No, they're in a 38. They said a transition
Well, no,
to a 38.
they were in an 80 with him. Shovelton. Oh, we should have Frederick Press apply too.
Yeah,
Or
I
else
told
I feel
him
like
to.
he's going to be a criminal.
Yeah, I told him to apply.
Get a name check, please. It's going to be a Garrett McGilligully.
The Garrett with 2 R's or one?
Come on now.
Tread 2 R's first.
Yeah, it's 2 R's, yeah. He
Um,
can sometimes be awkward, so be careful.
Turn 4.
225 going 42. Take it easy, everyone, right?
Take care.
Yeah, we'll go.
Hey, have a good night there, 225.
Right, good night, everyone.
Night.
Let's see. No bolos, no warrants. Has
What do you
burglary,
think of
fleeing
Steele and
elderly,
McLean?
Has reckless evading. Has ATM
Mm.
robbery. Owns
They're
3
good, but I
vehicles,
don't know a lot about them.
kidnapping and robbery.
I don't wish to step on Muffet's toes. But Pasamon gives way too much information. All the time, consistently.
Wait,
I'm gonna go
what
ahead
did
and frisk
you
him
asked me
here,
about Steele and
just to be
McLean
alert
and then
make
not
sure I'm
Simon?
late.
No, I just made a comment about Pasamon. It was unrelated.
Well, Simon is dispatch.
I know.
Muffy is, yeah.
Muffy is head of dispatch, is she not?
No, no. She's admin assistant. Muffy hardly does dispatch.
Oh.
Yeah, last time we had him, he had 7 cars. It took us to stop him, and he threatened to kill us all while we were in pursuit of him. So, like I said, be advised. But again, good night.
Damn fool.
Yeah, I feel like both of them, both Steele and McLean, have expressed some sort of interest in trying to do training or becoming an FTO. I have gripes or slight problems with some of the ways they conduct themselves. Also, I think we need, I also think we need to set out a proper system for how or when we seize a vehicle and how and when we just impound it.
Yes, I was talking about this the other day. I've been...
Like,
I just want to fucking sit down and do this, like, with one person, because I just want to have a checklist of, yes, we have done this. This person knows how to write reports, check. This person knows how to do this, check. This person knows how to do this, check. Oh my god, we taught them everything. Now they can go on to being like a solo.
We did that for a final eval. Yeah, I think the paperwork
we
needs
don't
to be
have
set
that.
up. No,
Yes.
we don't. The paperwork
Why?
or some sort of, well, because it's a new department. We haven't had, like, everything has to be created.
Well, yeah.
At the moment, the way it's kind of, we're just going on an eye check. You know, you ride with them a couple of times, right? They're fine. We need people out on the streets. What I've seen from them so far is fine. We'll let them go out. We can't keep up with that luxury.
No, but at least you have like the list of being like, okay, you are needing to know this. What do you not know?
Yeah, so it would be traffic stops, negotiations during robberies, or just robbery. I'd probably put traffic stops, pursuits, robbery.
I'm gonna be stepping out. You'll take primary if you please.
Case laws.
Yeah, we got another guy here that stopped his vehicle.
Fundamentals. Comms or communications. That would also include your 10 codes. Trying to think what else I would expect. Map knowledge, yes, I would hope that they know their map knowledge, but that kind of comes under your pursuits. I'm not expecting everybody to know all the roads, and when they're doing communications, know the roads. But if somebody says, "Oh, they're going east on West Eclipse Boulevard," I don't expect an individual who says they are joining the chase to go down to El Rancho and try and find them in the south side.
Yeah.
You don't need to know.
Report writing.
Report writing as well. Yeah, processing just in general. Knowing when to read them their rights, knowing when to what to charge an individual with, knowing you know how to negotiate with a lawyer.
To any available 10-8 units. Just stand by. She's looking a little strange.
20.
10-4, show 2476.
Yo, guy, how's it going? Negotiating with a lawyer, your charges, report writing, that all kind of falls under the same category, so just be processing.
You said you need 2 77s or 1 77 all the way up there? No. I'm saying that they just need to stand by. There's a car parked on the other side, pitched up here, it's looking a little strange. Just stand by.
We have 3 on it already in 224 76. There you go. That's your 4 in case it turns into an 80. I think we should speak to Muffy, yourself, and Gray when it comes to the paperwork side. Gray did most of the what's the sheet? I'd also like to start working again on the roll calls.
How do you mean?
So our roll call, people are inputting their new ranks, their call signs. People are inputting any changes like that. We need to. I think also, you know, their. How do I word this? The name on their desk. We need to have that information as well.
Understood.
At a traffic stop. I need an additional, if possible, at Vespucci Boulevard. Got a construction truck.
Yeah, 204. I can be 76.
10-4.
Cover that train, guys, in route.
Nearest cross on Vespucci. That's a big road.
Vespucci Canals. Vespucci Boulevard and Vespucci Canals.
10-4. 76.
Thank you. Stepping out.
What I do like about Simon, though, and it's what if I was ever a dispatcher, it's probably what I would do as well, is that he uses the colored tabs to see how many units are available.
Oh, yeah,
277 looks like we got 195 here.
Oh. My eyes saw something
204,
weird.
23 at the 38 on Vespucci Boulevard next to Vespucci PD. Oh, it's Melvin. I never thought I would criticize an individual for this, but he asks too many damn questions. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah, howdy.
Yeah, these guys were excessive speed.
256 here, traffic
They're
stop.
trying to go into the
southbound
fucking
Lincoln
moon or
Canyon
some
Road.
shit.
It's going to be a code for.
They're saying that it's a throttle issue. So I'm gonna check out the report.
All right.
Yeah, 4.
He asks so many damn questions that like he just interrupts and overtalks other people. It plays devil's advocate when it's not needed.
I don't know, maybe I just don't notice.
You want me to impound this bike here?
I think he tried. You can go ahead and give it a shot, Bob.
Alright, stand by.
Oh, look, I can see him putting walls up over there. That's great. Look at that. I feel like we're almost 20% done. I hope that's not what they're thinking. This is a good place to pull over, though, I think.
And 299 is going to be clear of the traffic stop. Motorcycle is impounded.
Yep, 277 going back 10-8. Bob looks like it's a 95 with an unlawful weapon.
Oh, damn, that is so much better. Father runs a guide to light the Lord. I will wait for you to come to Hill Valley Church. Sunday Mass. I love that. That's
But things
great.
like seizure guidelines, they need to be in our SOP, yeah?
Yeah, that is something that I think needs to be worked on. Howdy.
Some advice.
Sure, what's up there?
So this guy has a big ass record. He's been arrested multiple times for stealing, driving, illegal driving, legal parking, drug trafficking, a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to hit him with reckless driving because he was going like a fucking psychopath, and that is a felony. He will be arrested for this.
That he will, yeah.
Pretty much all that record. Because it is a felony, just take him in, right?
Oh, yeah, ask him out of the vehicle, and then you're gonna have to put him in cuffs.
Not dispatch.
We'll be here ready to back you up.
You've been there near Clinton Avenue,
Appreciate
so make sure you're okay.
Yeah, it's 10 for him. All good. Just looking through some paperwork.
I don't think I feel safe driving this truck anymore. Absolutely. Coming out.
What's going on, everyone?
Yeah,
Some
howdy.
noise.
Welcome aboard.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on out there?
Stand by. We might have a arrest going on Vespucci Boulevard.
It was a 38 with a construction truck.
Yeah, we got 195 in custody.
Oh, wow. Okay, good work. Poppy, where are you?
I am with Washington.
Anymore, you're not. I need to pick you up. Where are you?
I am in the Vespucci Canals on the 38th.
Is that a Bronco driving by? I didn't notice.
Well, wish me luck.
You should have fun. We'll just. I might meet up with Muffy and discuss these ideas. Here he is.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Nah, you have a good time now.
Mhm.
What these guys doing?
Oh, reckless driving there, so.
Yeah.
And one of these?
Yep.
Yeah, one of these.
Apparently they were flying through the air in this damn thing.
Yeah, I hate when they do this shit. Come on, let's go, Poppy. We got to talk.
Did you hard cuff him because he can't walk then?
Poppy, I heard that you,
Oh, there we go. Okay.
If you put him in hard cuffs, he's shackled. He can't go walking then. Who is this guy? 55.
Yeah, like hard cuffs and soft cuffs, huh?
Yeah, you know, the soft ones are nice and fuzzy. Gumbo bopper?
Oh, yeah, we're good.
There we go. Yeah, the fuzzy ones are nice because you can get some mobility, you know?
Oh, there we go. There we go, right?
Yeah, you're struggling there.
There we go. Buckle up. Boop.
No, you're gonna have to drag him out again. You can't unlock it if he's in there.
Oh, that one more time. Oh, let me unbuckle myself. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Sliding over and I'm out. Okay, hold on.
What's going on?
Howdy there.
Are they taking you?
The throttle got stuck and I'm getting charged for reckless driving, but the lawyers will sort it out.
They couldn't just give you a ticket.
Well, as long as the truck gets looked at, that's the main concern. Hold on.
What the hell, you okay?
What's your name, officer?
It's Officer Gumbo, ma'am. Give me 1 second. I'm dealing with an investigation. Please step back. You can ask the other officers questions.
Hey, what's going on? Is that
Be careful. Don't try and drive that truck, Benny.
Yeah, howdy.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
What ended up happening, eh?
Well, he was driving this rather fast, and I believe it caught a large amount of airtime.
Jesus Christ, and thing like that?
Yeah, so he's facing reckless driving.
You think you could do something to maybe help him, help him out? I know you're not the arresting officer here, and, maybe you could, talk to the other guy there, maybe,
is he
drop
your
him down a
foreman?
little bit. Yeah, he is.
Oh Lord.
Actually, and though, understand if he was driving like a fucking asshole,
Well,
fucking
he's
get what you
flying in
gotta
a
do.
cement mixer.
It's a fucking, that's,
I'll see what I can do, but
He's our foreman. We're not gonna
yeah,
get our checks.
you might be a little
Yeah,
stupid. You
appreciate
guys
that.
almost done with the
Thank
job.
you, Washington.
You're almost done with the job.
And we're like over halfway through.
All right, I'd keep on working on it. It might be a little time. We'll see what happens. All right.
Appreciate you, Washington.
204 escort in 255 to Davis PD with 195. I keep thinking it's fucking Corleone. Keep thinking it's Anthony Z, and it really upsets me that every time I realize it. Like I love interacting with him, but it makes me sad that it's not Anthony Z. Sounds so similar. There's a lot of people that kind of like Italian American accent. No, pipe down there, guys. Pipe down. Are you Anthony Z? Why not? Exactly. Oh, I just stop there.
Oh, you're beeping. I was like, did you watch
Yeah.
something?
No, I'm beeping to let people know I'm coming through the intersection.
yeah.
Yeah. I might get rid of the road overlay. Yeah. Pipe down voice? What did I say?
Now you think you can move and follow me? Yeah. Perfect. Come on.
Sentence. So you're looking at $168 and 28 months in prison, alright?
Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna have such a great time.
Oh, how did that go?
Yeah, plenty of time for reflection.
How
you
you
this
doing?
one,
You're
sir?
arresting construction workers now?
I know, right? It's crazy.
Over here, this
Fuck
one.
you, Melvin.
Fuck you, Gary. What the heck?
Melvin, over here. This one. Right here.
What the hell's wrong with you two?
I got arrested for going 5 miles over the speed limit,
Melvin,
and I'm
look at
going to
me,
jail
sir.
for it.
What the heck? Oh, well, I'm sure that's not quite accurate.
Yeah, and I had a gun on me because you need one in this fucking state.
What? You're not allowed one.
Yeah, well, guess what? I would have died today without it. So, bada
hold
bing,
on,
bada
Melvin.
boom. Sorry, my life's more important than your frivolous little
You eat food
laws.
and water, you're doing good.
Have you read him his
Listen,
rights?
barbecue
you
earlier,
have a
feeling great.
perfectly reasonable
All right,
case.
fantastic.
You have the courts at your
You read him his
disposal.
rights.
What are you
I'm
talking
actually
about? If I
I'm
have
gonna
a
read it right now.
case,
Actually,
don't do it, dumbass.
Hey, Melvin,
Just
you have the
kick
right
me
to
to the
remain
damn
silent.
curb.
Anything
You
you
already
say can and
stole
will
my
be held
money.
against you in the court of law. You have the right to a lawyer. If you don't, if you cannot
stealing
afford a
Sound like
lawyer,
a American
we'll
primary school
fight
kind of
you.
accent. I thought it might be a good judge voice. I didn't.
Okay, I'm gonna
I think I was
sleep
just
with my
tired. I
fucking
don't know what the hell I
foot
did.
Up your ass next time I see you, I guess.
Oh
you know? How about
shit!
that?
I was meant to go to hospital.
It's
I
a
just realized I was
fucking
meant to go to the
annoyed
hospital.
man getting stop and frisked, having a gun taken in charge with money. So you're gonna send me or not?
Sir, can I speak to you over here?
But yeah, I'm right
Private?
here. Oh, if you just
Private?
whisper, yeah.
Yeah, just because the guys are talking hella loud. All right. So that guy was driving like a fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
But he was working as construction.
Yeah, and he is
You
their
know what?
foreman.
I'm sorry. We need a meeting, emergency meeting, because I've stumbled upon some serious information. I need everyone to the meeting room within 5 minutes, okay?
Sorry, sir. The radio's too fucking loud right now.
Yeah.
We gotta talk.
Yeah, so this guy doesn't seem. I mean, he did comply with everything I told him. He wasn't being an asshole or anything. He is working a construction job. Yeah, he's been a fucking. He fucked around, and yeah, he was driving like a psychopath. but I feel like this might be a little bit too much. I feel like I just gave him a really harsh ticket and I'm sending him on his way.
I mean, reckless driving is 35 months, $300. If you wish, due to his compliance and the fact that he's the foreman, if you wish to give him a compliance there, you could release him with no time.
Time served?
Yeah, and time served. Well, it wouldn't be time served because he's only been here briefly, but you could reduce the time and the fine and inform him that he keeps driving like an asshole. Next time he'll go to jail.
Sir,
He'll
that's
still
what I'll
have
do
to
then.
pay the fine, for he is
Oh,
driving
no, he
like an
will.
asshole, but you're giving him leniency there by reducing the time.
All right, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Did he
I'll
have
just
anything
speak to him.
on him?
No, he just had a gun.
No,
I'm
he's
actually
not
gonna check it
allowed a
around right now
gun.
because I thought he's not allowed to have a gun anymore, right?
Nope.
Do we hit him with another charge?
Yeah, that's another charge. It's not allowed. You're not allowed a firearm. I can't remember the exact word. Unlawful possession of a firearm. That's 35 months, $200 fine.
He's going to jail either way then.
He's now looking at 55 months, I believe.
They give him a reduction, but shit, I mean, I'll give him let's go with I'll give him a 40% reduction, bring this down to 42 months.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll speak to him. I just want him to kind of admit to the guilt, and then we'll go from there.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you, sir.
All right, I gotta go up to the hospital. I said I'd be up there about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, do you think?
Meeting room.
I gotta go to the hospital. I said I'd be there 20 minutes ago.
Oh shit.
Does Ace know you got promoted? No idea. And this is the first ever time I've outranked Penta. Ah, 204, 10-7 at the medical. I'm so damn late. I'm sorry. What's up?
It's fine. We had a stab wound victim earlier.
Yeah.
He does not want to talk to PD, but I still have to give you the name.
Right.
And I also have an EMS who's heading back here from impound. He had to drop someone off who needs to give you a statement of what happened when he arrived on scene.
All right. What's the name?
Cletus Johnson. That was the victim.
The victim was Cletus Johnson. All right.
And this is the second incident Mr. Cletus was involved in today. This is the first stab, but second incident he was involved in where he had to be treated.
Was he wearing purple?
He was not, no.
Oh, all right.
But Ray's on his way back and he can explain things to you because the original scene for the call for the stabbing was on Grove.
Right.
And when he got to Grove, he was told
Dispatch,
that the person
I need a lawyer.
he might want to
Please,
go
somebody
look in
call
the
out a
canal
lawyer for one
instead.
of the individuals who's been arrested. Thank you.
Sorry, I was listening to the radio. What was that? The stab wound at Grove Street.
Yep. But the person was not there.
Right.
And the people who were on Grove Street were dressed in purple. Told him to go look in the canals. what? Ray did write up a statement. If you want him to just go drop it off at PD, he can.
Oh, that would be preferable. I think there's a meeting being called right now by an officer, which is a whole other ordeal.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let
Alright.
him know to drop it off to y'all.
Alright,
That's
thank
why,
you.
since he didn't want to talk to PD, I'm like, I'm required to at least tell you of the injured. So.
Yeah, thank you very kind. I'm sorry I was so delayed.
No, you're fine. It's
Uh,
y'all are short-staffed right now, and
I'm trying to
things
fix it.
I'm aware. I talked to Muffy this morning. You guys do what you need to do.
Alright, you have a great day now. Thank you. 204-76 back to PD.
Yeah, 3 minutes. So it's enough for to run from here to the courthouse.
Exactly.
On the way.
What's the issue?
You can also see who is all in prison right now.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Okay. All right, and if they don't do it, I see. Okay. All right. Go ahead and All right, good meeting then.
So why do you have community service?
Because he told me to give it to him.
Yeah, I didn't understand this whole thing.
Okay.
I didn't think I thought that when you find someone and it includes community service, I thought that it was you know what I mean. I thought it just did it. I didn't know you had to go into jail CP. And... Wolfpack!
What's up? I'm good. You?
All right, remove this from me, Poppy.
I thought you wanted to do community service.
No, I don't.
Oh, how long have you got to do the community service?
Well, that's what I thought we were 10 minutes.
Yeah, you have 10 minutes to do it, and if you don't, you go to jail.
Poppy, remove my community service.
I'm trying to figure that part out. I don't know if I can.
Goodbye.
The bus is on the way, Bishop.
The fuck, Poppy?
What can
we'll see you
you?
there.
There's no way to.
Well, damn.
I'm sure you have your job waiting for you when you get back.
Yeah,
I mean,
we'll
this has
come
happened before, right?
unjail you and we'll. Bye.
That's the spirit.
I'm here for the city. Is this the
Yeah,
is this
that's
the meeting
Why the
that I'm
hell's in
supposed to
here?
speak at?
Did you jump over the? Get
No,
on
I'm
the
supposed
other
to
side.
speak. I'm supposed to speak at the city. I'm supposed to speak at this meeting about my city council running.
What? No, this isn't a
Paying
meeting
for
about
city
city council. There's no meeting
No.
about city council.
No. I was told to speak at this.
Who
about
told you that?
the cop outside.
Who's the
He
cop?
said they're having a
outside?
meeting right now. Get in and tell them all about your platform.
Yeah.
The Wolfpack is running for city council.
The whole Wolfpack is running for one seat.
Wolfpack for city council.
Nice. Wolfpack.
The entire All right, Wolfpack.
Yep.
If you want, you can start your campaign here right now.
Yeah,
if you
for
want.
one seat. You should hear our platform.
Oh, Muffin. It's great back on duty.
Oh, you want to let me out? Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead. Tell them the platform.
All right, you guys are gonna love this. You guys love this.
Oh, Muffin, real quick.
Yeah.
Everyone's just leaving.
I'm just going over here.
I gotta get Gray involved because she helped us with the roll call. I don't think this is quite related to the interview process part of it, but the following training, we need basically a tick sheet for.
Just go ahead and
two
yell out the
cadets.
policy. They'll hear.
So I was gonna bring Gray in because she does the roll call already, or Poppy, whichever one of them's good at doing
Out of the south side.
spreadsheet
I
stuff.
handle roll call for my people.
Alright.
Policy 2.
So I can also help out
We're
with
gonna
that,
be
but we need to
legalizing
talk
drinking and
to
driving,
Harper about
but
potentially
only
getting more
vodka.
call signs
That way you can
because
pregame
we're almost out.
Yeah, I'm sure there are plenty of people who have been fired who have not been removed from the MDT.
settling all property
For
disputes,
instance, we have
either a
two
game of
205s, one of which I have never met before, and the other one who is Capo, and I see
We're gonna
fairly
give all
regularly.
blind plants constitutional rights.
Yeah.
And we also have a number of individuals, like Jethro is still on there.
We're gonna bid more ice cream to the
Yeah,
elderly.
he needs to go.
Luckily, that
Also, we're
new
gonna be removing
hire,
houses from the south side and then putting football and basketball
I can't
fields
remember his
up
name,
for them.
but he
And
took the same
to
call
fix the
sign.
homeless problem before we tear them down.
Oh,
We're
okay.
gonna give them the homeless people.
So I don't know, but yeah, there's some individuals who still need to be removed from the MDT. Why it's still in here?
The MDT, I don't think you can remove people from.
No, okay, well that causes issues.
Yeah, it's the roll call.
We're
That's
also gonna get
the
cheaper gas, so we're gonna
one that
turn
matters.
gas into money, so that way you can use that money to pay for better gas. And
I don't really even pay attention to the MDT because it's like
homeless people, so that way there's no
it's
more
kind of
drugs to go around
wonky.
for everyone
Yeah,
else.
but no, I just want to either yourself, Poppy, or I think Gray would be fantastic for it, just to get some sort of system so that we can start picking off cadets rather than just
turn that snooze fest.
me
We
or
just gotta
whoever
figure out the call
else.
sign situation. We gotta figure out which ones are available, which ones
Well-
are from people that need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we
has
have
been
that whole
fired
sheet,
on.
which
Yeah, that needs to be
I have
updated.
that.
we can remanage that. I think.
Who owns that? Who's got the master copy of that? Is it Gray?
I don't know, but I'm able to do what I gotta do. I do
Yeah.
my people on that one.
platform.
I
Vote
keep
for
the
us at the
dispatch
next
like organized.
Let me have a look. I'm fairly certain it's Gray.
I think it's Gray as well.
What'd you say, sir, back there? You got
In
a
which case,
question?
I'm gonna request that
This Saturday
access.
or next Saturday?
Mhm.
Saturday.
Saturday, the next one coming up.
Upcoming Saturday.
6 days from now.
Oh, I need to talk to Washington.
Wolfpack. City Council.
Yeah, come with the
Sorry, I'm gonna see what these guys
Oh, wait, I meant to
I
try
have
something.
that access. Okay, never mind. Okay, what's up?
All of us.
Oh,
All the Wolfpack for one seat.
There's a
Wolfpack.
Wolfpack Council, and one of us is going to be sitting at
I
the
want to
city
talk
council
about the
spot.
Yeah, and then all
But
of
we
us
make
will also
decisions
be
as
the
a
doctor
council.
thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
there's
it's a
no
council
report on
within a
it yet,
council.
or is there?
There's no report on it yet. No, well, the main report is the original one with
turn them into money.
Shit, what was it? It was the Russian
Give all the homeless
situation.
people houses that we're gonna demolish and then turn into b-ball fields.
Let me have a look. It would be Raskoln Turkov from 1595.
Do you guys like b-ball?
Where'd everyone go?
I think they already made up.
Turkov was Miranda's and spoken to in the cells. He only contested the possession of stolen properties. He claimed they were gifted to him by an individual who just got into his car and put them into his glove box. He stated that they might be a doctor, but he did not know for a sure.
All right, have a nice day. Goodbye.
You know, I just texted him like 2 minutes ago.
Okay, what else do we know about can we go in the back quickly?
Sure.
And they turned it into egg. Good stuff.
What is a lawyer?
So this goes into it's not this only report because there's the other one, remember, about fuck, what was his name, the one I had in here who was afraid for his life.
Axel.
No.
Yin. Peter Yin.
Yes, with Drake.
Yes. Yeah, and then we also just saw Drake trying to incite violence between Southside gangs.
Yes, Bishop was just asking me about this, but Bishop also mentioned Rosalie.
Yeah, I spoke to Rosaline. Rosaline is also scared of Yin because Yin shot her, but I don't think Rosaline was actually involved. LeFleur just got unlucky and was basically shot by being in proximity.
No, but Rosalie is dating somebody out of the the red people.
Home.
There you go.
She's dating one of them.
I think Rosaline's just a free spirit who likes
Sure.
who likes to doink.
Sure. But she has a relationship with one of them.
No, God, that is a problem.
Which is why they shot at Peter Yin.
Charged with reckless driving and unlawful.
Rosalind was flirting with Rosalind, yeah.
Possession of a firearm.
That was the whole situation in the strawberry.
Yeah.
That's why she got shot. And
All
Peter
right.
admit that he shot her, but then that is when he got riddled with bullets by the rest of the red people.
So you know that obviously I don't really want to get into detective stuff, but are
Yes,
you
I
willing
know
to run
this.
on with this?
I don't know how.
Okay, well, so we have multiple individuals here that might be involved. I think Drake might need to be brought into question. Rosalind might need to be brought into question to understand her half. Go for the doctors or the civilians who are probably more willing to talk to cops. They skinny dip together?
But
Yeah.
I'm really worried about. I'm not as worried about Rosalie as I am about Drake.
Yeah, then Drake is going to be a prickly individual.
But I don't know who else can. Who else? Like, why did he get fired?
You'd have to speak to the Attorney General's office about that. I'm not allowed to disclose it, and I don't actually know it.
Okay.
But there is an ongoing investigation into him from the Attorney General's office.
Oh, it's all the way up to the Attorney General?
Yeah.
Well, fuck, if the Attorney General is handling it, then I don't want to touch it.
No, you can work with the Attorney General's office. Perhaps speak to Riggs. Either way, I need to go think for a little while. Okay. Drunkly swam around and flirted, yeah, and she kept calling him ridiculously hot and how he had great everything, essentially. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there because I'm struggling. And I want to go use the toilet and stuff. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I'm going to send you guys off to Nikki's Alright. She is playing Jenny. You know we love Jenny. I will be around in server for a little bit. I'll probably be on Washington for a little bit, but generally I'm just going to be kind of chilling. I might even just chill off duty. Thank you so much, everybody. Go send Nikita some love. Nikki is Alright, some love, sorry. I will see you guys all actually, I think I'm going to take Monday off. I'm going to start taking Mondays off. So I'm going to send you guys all over to Nikki. I'm going to rest. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. You guys have a wonderful night. I will see all of you probably Tuesday. Have a good night. Oh, I have ice cream. Goddamn, yeah.